Hi everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to do some more Menace. We actually already got to the end of the early access content yesterday. But I figured we can do some more here because there are still a few things I wanted to test. And after that, maybe we can start a new one on higher difficulty or something. I don't know, we'll see. I submitted a few bug reports since yesterday. And I did a little bit more testing on the launcher, whatever it was called. And there's definitely something weird going on with that. There's definitely some bug there. Yeah, same with the laser turret thing. It can just not spawn at all. Anyway. Yeah, also, I noticed one thing. Because in the black market, you always have 2 squad leaders dossiers. And the price goes up every time you get one. But you can get both at the same time and pay the same base price. Where otherwise, if you bought them separately, the price would go up in between the purchases. So you can save money or supplies if you just buy both of them at the same time. I might actually just do that here, because I don't think I've ever seen every single squad leader. I also still want to try getting Cody. But yeah, I don't think I've actually seen every squad leader. I don't know how many there are. There seem to be quite a few, since I still run into new ones. So yeah, let's just get both here, because we can. Here. Hey, Warname. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, that's Cody right here. Yeah. And I don't think I've seen her yet. What's this? Pirate's Luck. Plus 50% the defense against the first attack each round. Okay, interesting. Crit bonus, disruptive fire. Accessories get +1 use except skybots. Okay, that could be good with certain accessories. There are like some disposable launchers as an accessory, so I assume that would get +1 use. Interesting. Enemies destroyed by the squad leader drop 1 refill for special ammo and accessories. Alright. Minus 10 AP cost to use accessories. Oh yeah, plus 30% item drop chance. So apparently right now, and this will likely get a rebalance in the future because they said as much, but apparently right now, the drop rate is 20% in most cases. As in, if you kill an enemy, you have 20% per item they're using to have that item drop. As in, the roll is not per unit that you kill, but per gear that they're carrying. So if they have, let's say, armor, but also a weapon, then you have 2 separate rolls, 20% each. Apparently that's how it works right now. But it will likely get rebalanced. I expect it will get rebalanced. Like I said, they said as much that it will probably get rebalanced in the future, but yeah, that's what it is right now. And the important part is that it's a roll per item, not per unit. So you can get more than 1 loot piece from 1 single enemy squad if you get lucky. Anyway, we have 100 authority, so we might as well just grab both. It's 30 authority per squad leader. There, we can grab both. So let me show Cody. I mean, I already did on some of the previous streams, but he's really strong. So he starts with Guerrilla, which gives him a plus 20% accuracy and a plus 30% damage against targets with more than 80% health. And then he gets another 30% damage and a 20% accuracy against targets at least 4 tiles away from other targets. Which happens very, very frequently, especially against certain factions. Maybe less so against aliens, which send like big swarms of weaker units. But, I mean, aliens are mostly not really a problem. But against big tanky targets, from like Rogue Army or the clunkers, this is very, very easy to take advantage of. So he can literally one-shot targets that Jane would not be able to one-shot. This is literally plus 60% damage right there. And you can potentially get some more from some accessories. You can also get Tank Buster. So this way you would get plus 85% damage against mechanical targets. So against any vehicle, basically. Now, he also gets Deploy Decoy. I haven't tested this yet. So we can grab this and test it. Because, yeah, this has 2 uses per mission. I want to see how useful this is going to be. Could be good. Who doesn't like some mimic beacons? And yeah, obviously he also has Sharpshooter, which is part of what makes him good. Will I review Civ 7 again for its first anniversary? I actually did a video pretty recently, for like 1 year-ish. Look. I mean, I could do another one, but I don't think a whole lot will change. They are allegedly planning some bigger changes in the future. I mean, they did already announce, what was it called? Okay, I don't remember what they called it exactly, but they already said a while ago that they will add a way to play the same Civ for the entire game. Imagine that. What an innovation. But yeah, they plan to add that. So once that's in, I will definitely take a look. With that said, like, I can't get over how, like, ugly and disproportional the UI is. It's just so ugly, and a lot of the UI elements are so oversized. It's hard to get over it. It just bothers me so much. Anyway, let's get back to Menace here. What other games am I playing nowadays? I mean, quite a few. There are actually quite a few games I'm looking forward to in 2026. And most of them indie. I think we're pretty much like in the golden age of indie games. Maybe also like AA. But it's funny because I know some industry people that I like sometimes talk with. They're like, oh, like, the gaming industry is in crisis. Yeah, maybe the AAA industry is in crisis. The indie game industry is just fine. It's best it's ever been. So, like, yeah. If you live in a AAA bubble, then, yeah, I guess it's in a crisis, alright? Yeah, it's a self-inflicted crisis, yeah, I agree, pretty much. It definitely is. And I mean, the real innovation has been in indie games for years now. So let's clear this whole squad, and maybe we'll just bring a totally different setup. Because, yeah, I want to experiment a bit. I want to test some things we haven't actually used yet. So let's just redo all this. Just unequip everything. Unequip. I'll probably still bring Jane, but now that we have Cody, maybe that won't be needed. So this is Construct Activity. This is Alien. Well, this one will expire soon. Not that it matters too much, because like I said, we are already at the end of early access content. Yeah, the Alien one would be easier for some testing right now. Is Menace kind of like XCOM on steroids? It's not really like similar to XCOM, only if we look at the very surface level comparison. It's similar to XCOM in the sense that it's a tactical turn-based game where you command a squad. So in that sense, and like each mission takes 20, maybe 30 minutes. But that's pretty much where similarities kind of end. It doesn't really play anything like XCOM. I mean, which is a good thing. I didn't really want a game that's basically XCOM with a different paint job. So I do like that it's fairly unique. So this is basically the constructs taking over the planets. But this is not like this is not to scale. But that's the mechanic. You can literally, as far as I'm aware, it's possible to literally lose the planet. I can't click on this one right now. But, well, this one has 2% right now. This one doesn't have any. Also, a side effect of this is that if we do an operation on, let's say, this planet here, and maybe this is a pirate operation, it will also have clunkers in there, and they will fight each other. That doesn't happen on this one yet. But yeah, that's the mechanic. It is possible to literally lose a planet. Presumably that's how you lose. This is essentially the doom clock mechanic of this game of sorts. But you can slow down their progress as well. When you do an operation, sometimes you get a mission which rewards you with a lowered Menace progress on that planet. Will there be more systems in the final game? I have no idea. They didn't really say that much about what the roadmap is for early access. At least I haven't seen anything. Maybe they did very recently, but I don't think so. I assume they probably will at some point. I mean, if you look at, I don't know how many people remember Battle Brothers early access. Battle Brothers was in early access for just under 2 years. Like a year, 11 months or something like that. Essentially 2 years. And they added huge amounts of content over the course of early access. I assume that's sort of what's going to happen here as well. Because it's obviously not the feature complete yet. I mean, you literally can't finish the game yet. Anyway, so let's do the alien one first, because that will be better for some testing. And let's see. Supply crate, yep. Supplies is what we want for the black market. 10% more promotion points for the rest of this operation. I do actually want promotion points. So we can do this one. Alright, so I do have 232 promotion points. We will get Cody here. We can get Jean. And grab maybe the loot farming perk. This is only going to cost me 20. Now, she has to kill the target herself in order for this to trigger, which makes sense. And, okay, who else haven't we really used much? Mostly these two people here. I could probably grab another pilot, if I really want to. That's only 120. And we have enough authority. How much more junk do I have to sell? Actually, not that much. Maybe some. There are also some other items I'd like rend ammo. But it's not here at the moment. But if I see it, I'll buy it. It might not be worth spending 120 here. We are literally about to get more resources from the missions. Alright, anyway, we'll do this one here. Yeah, I guess the main question is how aggressive the Doom timer mechanic will be. Because right now, well, their progress goes up pretty slowly. And I assume it goes up more if you either fail or ignore an operation. Because there's a timer on each operation. Like 4 or 5 cycles. So you can either ignore it or you can fail. I assume their progress goes up more then. I don't mind the mechanic in itself. It's just about how aggressive it might or might not be. Right, so let's grab trinketing here.
I'm not usually so cheap.
Like so. And then we'll probably build out Cody here. So I might actually grab growth potential on him to catch up in stats a little bit faster. He starts with 4, so that will give him 7 out of 10 max.
All about the valor, right?
And then we obviously get sharpshooter.
All about the valor.
And then I do want to test deploy decoy, so we'll grab that.
All about the valor.
I don't have this on anyone. Assassin.
All
And then we can
about
still get
the
tank
valor,
buster.
right, Major?
That's basically the toughest enemies. Mechanical, mostly.
All about the valor,
Here.
right?
But that's 12 points left. Yeah, this should be a good test. We'll grab the hammer battle rifle. This was a very, very good one. We'll definitely give him much great ammo for range. And probably the crocodile. Yeah, there you go. That should work out nicely. The only thing he's missing is like +1 accessory slot. But that's okay. I'll just have to give up either primary weapon ammo or crocodile ammo. I'll probably grab ammo bag for crocodile ammo. We can have ammo backpack on somebody else, which can refill ammo of an adjacent unit. Oh, he doesn't need it directly. Yeah, we can do this. That's his strength, shooting big tanky enemies. So we need this ammo. Alright. Now, his accuracy is not as good as Jane's, especially after so many missions. She has 94 accuracy right now. And now, I'm a PC guy. I never really owned a console of any kind. I had the PC since 1992. And for that entire time, it's been 99% PC. I had the PS3 very briefly. It's funny because I don't remember what year that was anymore. It was pretty long time ago. There was the big PlayStation Network hack like 15 years ago or whatever it was. And I had the PS3 briefly for like half a year before that. And I sold it basically when that happened. For like 70% of what I bought it for, or 80%, I remember I made a very good deal with that. But outside of that, I'm like 99% a PC guy only. I never owned any other console ever. Like literally none, ever. Right, anyway. Let's grab our pilot guy here. I really like this guy. These extra APs he gets when he takes damage, that's so strong. Definitely my favorite pilot. Like, by far. And obviously, you don't necessarily want to take damage, like, deliberately on purpose. But a lot of the time, you can't really, like, completely guarantee avoiding taking damage, especially on vehicles. At some point, you will. And with this guy, you also have shield wall, which can give you an actual guarantee that no one single shot can kill you, unless you have less than 33% health. So this is very strong. This is basically like a perk that protects you against like really bad rolls on enemy shots. This is an anti-bad RNG perk. Yeah, not even any handhelds. I never had like any console whatsoever. And also, I mean, you have to understand one thing as well. In countries like mine, so this is true for a lot of countries, PCs were way more popular because the console games back in the day, they were like ridiculously expensive. So very, very few people really bothered buying consoles. Like nobody could really afford that shit, especially in the 90s. So that was a big part of it. The gaming market was definitely skewed very heavily towards PCs. That's not the case today anymore, but yeah, it certainly was back then. And that's also the thing like with controllers for me, because some games I played in the past, they are technically better with the controller, so I got a bunch of comments back then, but they are really not better if you played everything with a keyboard and mouse for the past 30 years. Or more than that even. So if you used keyboard and mouse every single day for the past like 34 years, and you literally never used a controller ever, it's really not better. There's no universe in which that's better. Especially for games that are already like difficult to begin with. Yeah, the 90s were, yeah, that was a pretty fun time. We also had like a very famous computer market in Warsaw. By the way, fun fact, the CD Projekt founders actually started, they used to like trade on pretty much the most famous open-air computer market in Warsaw, on Grzybowska Street. And they actually talk about this on their company history page. So if you go to like CD Projekt's company history page, they literally mention it there. So it's not even like some big secret that they used to trade there in like early 90s. But that was like the most famous place in Warsaw, if you had anything to do like with PCs. Like literally everyone knew what Grzybowska is. I mean, if there's anyone from Poland in here and you're old enough, I'm sure you know. I was there like literally every weekend for years. And that place had a very like specific vibe to it as well. Yeah, everyone knows what Grzybowska was. Alright, so 2 more. I guess we should grab Pike. And at least 1 more. It doesn't really matter that much, I suppose. We can just bring a walker. The walker has been really fun to use. The walker has been surprisingly good with the autocannon right here. I don't have that on the tank right now, but I can just swap it. The autocannon has been surprisingly good. We do have a vehicle-mounted launcher, but this weapon has been really buggy. Oh yeah, no, we should just grab the radar here. Yep. There you go. And the autocannon, this one. Alright. Oh yeah, and we do have the mech jetpack, right? I actually forgot about that. We got that from like the last operation yesterday, so I haven't had a chance to test this yet. By the way, I talked a little bit already about like misleading or straight up wrong tooltips. This is probably one of the worst examples because this is so obviously wrong. One part of this is wrong. Half of it tells you it's 7 tiles and the other one tells you it's 8. I suspect what happened here, in fact I'm almost certain what happened here, is that they used to have it either at 8 tiles or at 7, then they changed it by 1 tile, and they only edited half of this tooltip. So somebody changed it manually on this tooltip, but only half of it. This is where like automatic tooltips are often superior. When you pull these values like straight from the files. Like this is a thing that can be done in XCOM. Anyway, I suspect that's exactly what happened. They changed it at some point by one tile, but only changed half the tooltip. And yeah, like speaking of Zybowska, there were people who literally like actually came to Warsaw from other cities just for the Zybowska market. I mean, I had a real life friend who used to come to Warsaw from Częstochowa, which is like, I don't know, 300 kilometers away? I don't know, I would have to check exactly. It's pretty far away. But he came here regularly. Anyway, back to setup. So, Pike. So not much point bringing the ATGM because it's been quite buggy. The RPG is probably fine though. Yeah, that's a good one, and Pike does have decent accuracy. So that's fine. Yeah, suppressed crowbar. Alright. Let's max out these squads. We can probably squeeze in one more easily. Add to mission. We can squeeze in a smaller squad. Like this. Yep. What perks did she have? Oh yeah, the team spirit. Yeah, I want to do more testing on this. So allied units can now gain the high spirit morale status by killing enemies and pursuing objectives. Yeah, I want to do some more testing on this. I assume it's a temporary buff. But is it one turn? Is it 2 turns? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. And the machine gun, where is it? Right here. Yeah, that's a good one because it doesn't require the setup. You can move and then just suppress with this. Oh, was somebody exhausted? Oh yeah, you're right. Pike was exhausted. Yeah, he's not coming. Yeah, that's minus 40 action points. He's definitely not coming. Okay, nobody else is exhausted. We can grab one more though. We can grab Lim. There isn't really anyone who's kind of comparable to Pike in terms of utility. Well, not right now. There are some skills that are similar that we can get on others, but nobody gets all of these skills like in one single squad leader. Not to mention, his initial skill, his core perk, is also a utility skill. So this guy is just so good for utility. Yeah, let's grab this dude. Alright. So, we got the assault rifle. Yeah, this one is actually slightly better than the version with the launcher. Because the version with the launcher has slightly less range. It has an accuracy penalty. It's basically slightly worse. The actual assault rifle is slightly worse because you get the grenade launcher with it. But if you don't care about having the grenade launcher, this is just better. It's better strictly for firing your weapon. You just don't get the benefit of also having a grenade launcher with it. He can grab autocannon. Ammo. Really ammo bug here. Alright. Still 429. But we can still get some more armor. Like so. And for you. Yeah, one person can get better armor. Maybe the smaller squad. Hey, wait, this is actually the same exact cost. Who's most likely to be in the front? Yeah, probably this guy, because we want the enemies to shoot him. Because of this skill here. You can get plus 60 AP. This is an interesting deployment zone. Okay. But this is not a defense mission, this is just kill all aliens. Well, 70%, not all. We'll just start over here and like follow the edge or something like that. Anyway, some more accessories. Yeah, ammo bag still for the machine gun. Somebody should grab the ammo backpack. So she can. Still need weapons here. So probably suppressed crowbar. I don't think we'll be using anyone with SMG here. Really, Yaz is best at that. He has the build for that. I could just replace somebody with Yaz. We used him a lot yesterday, and it was a great build. Okay, I suppose we could still grab him. He can do what nobody else can do here, really. SMG. Which is... right here, yeah, the Griffin one. Yep, that's the one. I don't think there are any clunkers in this one, so we don't need the EMP. It will not actually do anything. It doesn't really need anything. We can still grab the flamethrower, because that will cost me almost nothing. And definitely, yeah, magazine pouches, for sure. This is daytime. Alright. And we can give him the stimulant. There's the other one here. Where's the other one? Yeah, right here. For some more APs and the reduced movement cost. Alright. We can max him out. Okay, 351. Oh wait, I didn't add him. -1, okay. Well, here, -1. Yeah, the flamer will literally only cost me 2 points here. Wait, does this require deployment? No. This is a pretty low tier weapon, but it's cheap. Ish. How about anti-tank gun though? Okay, yeah, she can grab anti-tank gun. We need to get some kills with her, you know, to use trinketing. She needs to actually kill enemies herself in order for this 30% item drop chance to trigger. Okay, I guess we're ready now. Ish. Yep. I think I got everything. We can still grab the assault rifle on someone instead. Oh yeah, also one more accessory. I can squeeze in match grade ammo. Just need to remove something then. Probably just remove, yeah, one dude. That's 36. Ammo bag. Okay, 27. Right, got the jetpack here. Camouflage for the mech. Alright, 17. That's good enough. We don't really need to squeeze in every single blast point. It's fine. I'm just checking if I didn't miss anything blatantly obvious. I don't think so. no, looks fine. No, the machine gun is for suppression purposes. Because she's not really going to be good at anything else. Not only she has hilariously low accuracy, I brought a small squad here. Her job is mostly scouting, because I got the scouting perk on her. Right here. I could actually give her... where was it? Yeah, right here, binoculars. Instead of either ammo bag or ammo backpack. Yeah, let's grab binoculars. That will limit me to like 8 shots with the machine gun. But that's okay. Alright, let's go already.
DCR's lost the plot if they're running into my sword. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, here's one alien. Right, so we want to get as many kills as possible on Jean. And this is what? A young alien warrior. She probably can't kill that on her own here. Okay, no, that's not really enough from one person.
Come on.
That's fine. Yeah, just kill it with the Yaz. That's what he's good at. Alright, and then get in.
Sir?
Okay, more aliens. Aliens are pretty easy at this stage. They don't really scale up at the moment. Maybe they will in the future, I don't know. But right now, they don't really, like, scale up with campaign progress. There aren't, like, new, more threatening types of aliens later on. There might be in the future, but right now there aren't. So, yeah, I can move a bit closer and shoot once with the battle rifle. Yeah, so we do get the bonus against any enemy at 80% or more health. Okay, he's dead.
There, that's
Cody is really strong. If I had to choose between Jane or Cody, that would be a very tough choice. They are both really good, for slightly different reasons.
Hostiles in face!
It would be a very tough choice. Now, at the start of a new campaign, you don't really have a choice, because you can only get Cody through Squad Leader dossier.
What?
But Jane, you can get right at the start.
Other
There's pretty much no reason not to get Jane as part of your starting squads. She's just that good. If you want to build anyone for range, and you want to have at least some people for that, she's pretty much the best one at the start. Anyway. Yeah, that's a bombardier. Yeah, this autocannon is surprisingly good. And that's a secondary objective right there.
Yeah.
If you don't pick a commander at the start, is there a chance you can recruit them later? Yes, you can get them later. I got some of them later. So, yes. It's just that there are 8 you can choose from. And you can get 4. But there are way more than that.
Yeah.
Anyway. And dead. One shot.
Appreciate it.
This is also a very good weapon, mind you. Yeah, this weapon, it's a pretty nice one. It was a big upgrade.
Enemy, let's strategize. Sir? Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, Cody is better in some specific scenarios. So Cody can be better than Jane if you want to one-shot a big tanky enemy. Because a lot of the time, when you shoot a big tanky enemy with Jane, you leave them at like 20% health if you get a good hit. But Cody gets a bonus that actually allows you to consistently one-shot tanky enemies. But he will have less range, because he doesn't have the plus 20% range perk. But he is very strong too. But yeah, generally speaking, for like maxing out range capabilities, Jane is the best, easily. They do both have the sharpshooter perk, which is insanely strong. It should probably be reduced a little bit. Personally, I would probably reduce it a bit.
Deflected.
Because that's part of what makes them so good. That they can hit enemies in cover way more consistently. Since they ignore 50% of the cover. Anyway, if I'm... Wait, what's this? Alien Warrior, right, okay. Let's blast it with the plasma gun. One shot.
Nice work.
Yep.
Duh.
Sir?
Duh.
Sir?
I fully expect a lot of rebalances over the course of early access. That's definitely gonna happen.
Here. Empty engaging. Engaging.
Oh yeah, actually that was not super useful.
Наконец!
Bugs.
Alright.
Gross.
Major.
What? Sir?
Duh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Very good. Fuck them up.
Hoofing it!
And he didn't even increase any of his attributes yet, because this is the first mission we're doing with Cody. And he's already wrecking shit.
Duh.
Yeah? What?
Bye-bye.
Whatever.
Duh.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's basically an identical perk in XCOM 2.
Yeah? Sir?
In quite a few like modded classes in Long War of the Chosen, etc. Which allows you to ignore 50% of enemies' cover.
Yeah.
And it's also insanely strong in there. It is ridiculously strong.
Get
I
there.
pretty much knew instantly this perk is going to be ridiculously strong the second I saw it. And I would argue that in this game, in Menace, it's even better
Bugs here.
because it's much harder to actually flank enemies in this game. Like, it's very, very hard to flank enemies in a lot of circumstances.
Loose, loose.
It's even better in that sense.
Duh.
Yep.
And it makes a huge difference.
Moving. Duh.
Alright, get back in.
Sir? Yeah.
Major.
I mean, it's even harder on snow terrain, but it's harder on most maps. It's also much harder to actually destroy cover,
Hoorah, Marie.
which contributes to flanking being harder. So it's a very, very strong perk.
Sir? Yeah.
And combine this with the limited ammo mechanic. So if you use a special weapon, and quite a few special weapons have very limited ammo,
Gross.
if you miss, then not only you wasted your action, but you potentially wasted very limited ammunition if you miss.
Yeah? What?
So being able to ignore half the cover is very valuable for that reason as well.
Okay.
It's just a super strong perk. I would literally never not pick it up. I don't know if there are any more squad leaders with it. I've only seen two. So Cody and Jane, they are the only ones that I've seen that have that.
Duh.
There might still be some squad leaders I haven't seen.
Real action again.
I'm not sure how many total there are at the moment.
Another for me. Rest of y'all just keep twiddling your thumbs.
Yeah.
Major.
Also, there's a perk that exists that gives you on your squad leaders. So there's a perk that gives you +1 cover,
Yeah?
unless you have high cover. I don't know if any actual enemies get that,
What? Sir?
but if they do, that makes this perk even more valuable, the one that ignores 50% of cover. But even if they don't, I mean, you get the point, it's just super strong. If they reduced it to like 33% instead, from 50, it would still be ridiculously strong, in my opinion.
Acknowledged.
Duh.
Sir? Proceeding.
Наконец. Duh.
Alright, let's pop the radar.
Yeah?
Technically, there's no actual need to do that. I mean, we know where the enemies are, but we can pop it anyway. There we go, there's one just outside for our secondary objective.
Enemies sighted.
Yeah, there are weapons that ignore cover. There are.
Yeah. What?
Okay, we can one-shot that.
Yeah.
Where's my boy? Bye-bye.
Rip them apart.
What I really want is test him against some really big tanky enemies, like the heavy tank or something like that. Or the gun walker or gun crawler.
Yeah.
So obviously not in this mission. But that will be a good test. Okay, that's a blaster bug. Man, having at least 100 APs makes such a massive difference. Huge difference. Well, especially for weapons that require 60 to be fired. Bye-bye.
Sir?
Yas can get a kill. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, the build on Yaz has also been ridiculously strong. He has a few things here that synergize for close-range builds. It starts with No Mercy, which gives him plus 50% accuracy and plus 30% damage against wavering or fleeing enemies. And this does seem to roll like per individual shot, not like for the entire action of shooting once. It seems to roll for every individual shot with this weapon. So one single action of shooting something is often going to be multiple shots. So if they start wavering halfway through, then half of your attack will get the benefit of this. At least that seems to be the case right now. Then he also gets Fearsome, where attacks made by this unit have 100% more impact on morale. That's a very good synergy with his core perk here. He gets Mobile Infantry, which means you only need 5 APs to get in and out of APCs.
We doing this or what?
He gets Close and Personal, which gives you plus 20% accuracy when adjacent to a target, and you lose 5% with each tile. So you still get plus 5% from 4 tiles away. And then you can get Berserk, which refunds 30 APs after killing an enemy. Only once per turn, but that's still very strong. So he's really, really good for close-range builds. Probably the best squad leader I've seen for a close-range build like this. Quite possibly. I mean, easily in like top 3, no problem. Easily in top 3.
Roger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use the jetpack thing on him. It's just that we only have the pirate variant of that. And it's actually not that good. And it uses insane amounts of supplies. A better strategy is use an APC like this, move close to a group of enemy units, and then get out with Yaz right after that. That way you don't have to use any supplies to get close. You are already close because you used your tank to move close. So I think that's a better way to do it.
With honor.
Because, I mean, I can just move a tank all the way here, and Yaz is still here with his full APs for this turn. So now he could get out, and he would have 96. So no need to jump. You can combine both.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can just combine both too. That would work.
Yeah.
But this is what we've been doing. You can just jump out, kill something, and jump back in.
Roger.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Kill every could
She sure likes to yell.
on duty.
Наконец! Да?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Major.
What? Sir?
Да!
Yeah.
One thing I would maybe like to see is a bigger variety of squad leaders when you start a campaign. Because right now, you don't really have that many options. I mean, you have what? 2 or 3 pilots to choose from? Is it 2 or 3? And the rest are squad leaders. And you have to pick 4. So you're not going to pick 2 pilots. You're going to pick either 1 pilot or 0 pilots.
What? Sir?
Да!
So really, you don't have a lot of options there. Yeah, 5 squad leaders and 3 pilots. So assuming you pick 1 pilot and 3 squad leaders, you are basically choosing 3 out of 5 squad leaders. So it's not much of a choice, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Major!
What? Sir?
Da! Major! Da!
Yeah.
Da!
Yeah.
Hello? Anyone home?
What? Sir?
The aliens are hiding.
Da!
What?
Yes, the starting set is static. You always get the same 8.
Наконец!
And again, I mean, it might change over the course of early access, who knows?
Major!
Heck, if you remember Battle Brothers, like back the very first builds, in like 2016 in early access, or even out of early access in 2017, there was only really one way to start.
Sir?
Da!
Now there's like a dozen ways to start, or even more than that.
Danger! Yes, Major!
A slightly different kind of game, but I assume this is something that will probably change at one point or another in the future. Okay, so this is an alien warrior, which means the SMG will not be very good against that. We'll kill it with somebody else.
What? Sir?
I mean, probably just shoot it with Cody.
Yep.
Oh, whoops, no line of sight here, my bad.
Da!
That's fine.
Yeah.
What? Put down every dog!
Da!
Yeah, this auto-cannon is so friggin' good against targets like this. Yeah, Battle Brothers only had their classic start in the beginning, yeah. And now there's like the dozen of them.
Da!
Yeah.
I assume they will also probably add more squad leaders over time. I mean, obviously.
Sir?
Da!
I'm sure this game will get a lot of like content support in the future.
Наконец! Да? Major!
And the core mechanics are really solid. For me, like, that's the most important part. Because, I mean, it's easy to add content, it's easy to make, like, balance tweaks.
I like this one.
But it's
Major.
not easy to change the underlying core design,
Da!
if at all possible.
Yeah.
So if your core design is flawed, like, you're kind of screwed.
Yep.
Yeah.
But here is very solid. I also really enjoy how much variety there is from tactical standpoint. There are definitely quite a few entirely valid strategies. So there isn't like just one or two ways to play.
Let's synergize.
There are a lot of different setups that are equally viable. And that's the most important thing about a good tactical game.
Da!
Yeah.
Nice grouping!
Da!
Yeah.
One thing that I'm actually slightly surprised that doesn't exist right now, which probably will in the future, if not as a base feature, then definitely as mods, is an environment-specific gear.
Sir?
Because you have 3 drastically different environments.
Da!
You have the Arctic planet,
Sir?
you have the desert planet, and you have like the temperate planet. I fully expected to see some specialized gear or a specific environment, but that's not really a thing right now. It probably will be in the future,
Наконец!
because it's such an obvious thing to add.
Наконец!
Yep.
Major! Finding the fight!
And it's very much the case in real life too.
Fight! Да? Быстро!
Bye-bye.
Good shooting, Pog.
Спасибо, Марин!
You're welcome.
Okay, 16 out of 18, so we're almost done. Yep. Oh yeah, if we want to do this extra objective, I need to go and return the cargo. Did I pick it up with someone? Or not?
Yep.
Now I'm not sure. Yeah, we did, right? Right here. No? Oh yeah, I was going to test deploy decoy. We haven't done that yet. Wait, did we actually pick up the crate or not? Now I don't remember. I got too distracted.
Engines engaged.
Usually it's marked somewhere. Yeah, usually it's marked on the map. Okay, if somebody has it, then there will be a skill that allows you to drop it. Yeah, right here, drop crate. Yas picked it up. So he needs to return it if we want that star. So get back in, and we'll drive him over.
Sir?
Alright,
What?
that's another warrior, I take it. Yep. Oh, and we're out of ammo on the autocannon. Probably should have dropped the supply in advance there. I haven't tested the jetpack still. I mean, there's not much to test, I suppose. The only thing I'm unsure about is that the description says it's not very reliable. So I don't know if that's just like fluff in the description, or it's actually possible to not land on the tile you want to land on. So I don't know if that's a thing, if it can like fail, for example. We can still like use plow through. Like that.
Bring
That doesn't
bigger
really do
guns.
much damage, but you can actually do that if you run out of ammo.
That's it. You keep ordering, and I keep killing.
Anyway, let's just blast it.
Yeah, that's good.
Bye-bye.
Just a glorified.
Alright, let's go return the crate.
Da!
Just one more enemy and we'll be done.
Da!
Sir?
Yeah.
Major!
Okay, that'll do. There's the crate.
Splash, splash, splash.
I don't need it too much anymore, but it's there. Replenished back to full. That's the only downside of this weapon. It only has like 8 ammo,
Sir?
Yeah.
but it is a good one.
Yeah.
Sir? Bounding.
Finally.
That's what extra ammo is for. Okay, here, we return the crate. Yep. Now we just need one more enemy. There it is.
Sir?
So kill that and
Yeah.
we'll still be within 14 turns.
Major!
What?
You get
Done.
what you pay for.
Okay. That's 4 stars. We got a nice amount of supplies. Upon completion, yeah, plus 10% promotion points for the rest of this operation. Including this one. As in, including this mission. Euphoric, eager. And that's a reduced movement cost. Alright. Next. Okay, don't think it matters too much which one we do here. Upon completion, increase damage of all weapons against aliens by 15% for the rest of this operation. Yeah, more damage. Sure, we can do this one. And after this, we do the construct operation. Yeah, and I did report like quite a few cases of either misleading or incorrect or contradictory descriptions. I assume a lot of that will get like fixed. But it's pretty surprising how many tooltips there are that are incredibly misleading. Or sometimes just like contradictory like this one. It's not like that big of a deal and it can be easily fixed. But yeah, there are quite a few of them right now. So just something to keep in mind. Okay, we got 42. That's not enough to pick anything up right now. Alright, that's fine.
With training and discipline, I am
If it's
all-
anything like the pirate jetpack, it has then it can land in a different spot than the one selected. Yeah, that's what I thought based on the description. I haven't actually observed that happening yet, so I don't know what the chance of that happening is. Like, are we talking 10%, 20%, 30%? I have no idea.
Remember, you pay, I kill.
Oh, whoops, I didn't board. That's fine.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Okay, there's one just outside the range.
I can kill from anywhere.
All right.
Yeah. Being agile.
About time.
You bet. Keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Major,
Right, we can probably blast this thing with the walker. Or not. Okay, that's fine.
Acquired.
Visual acquired? That's a lie. Yeah, that's definitely a lie.
Major,
The visual was most certainly not acquired at all. Definitely not. Still not acquired. Okay, well, obviously now I'm not close enough. As in, now I don't have enough APs.
Вперед, вперед!
We can probably snipe it, however. I am one tile too far away. This is where Jane would have been better. But I can still shoot it once. Once is all we need. Okay,
Touching 'em
almost.
up.
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah.
Go, go. Always ready. Proceeding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Major,
Bye-bye. Alright, the radar again. You have more stuff on the left.
Да!
Get back in.
Sir? Bugs!
Yep, there it is.
Gross!
And in Spiderling.
Engines engaged. Die, Kutta! Yeah? Go, go!
About time.
Да!
Yeah.
Yeah, another thing that's missing, which I also mentioned before,
Sir?
which is actually something I would like to see in not too distant future, is information on the debriefing screen. How many stat increases you got during this mission? There's no reason to not include that there. Because right now, the only way to know is to, like, memorize every single stat everyone had before the mission, or screenshot it all, and then compare to what you have after the mission. Which is, you know, kind of tedious.
Major,
But there's no reason to not include that information there. Kind of like OG XCOM did.
Yep.
Hoofing it!
Yeah.
What are nighttime penalties? You have a reduced vision. There are some accessories that specifically counter the nighttime vision penalty. There are night vision goggles. What's interesting is that if you select the squad with night vision goggles, everything like turns green, which is a neat effect.
Sir?
You know, kind of like it would with night vision goggles.
Sir? Hostiles advancing!
Alright, blaster bug.
Наконец! Наконец! Да!
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna snipe it.
What?
Sir?
Да!
Yep.
Oh, you actually have line of sight.
Hostiles down.
Okay, didn't quite one shot, but that's okay.
Да!
Yeah.
Major,
It might technically be a bit better with the anti-tank gun, but it does require 60 AP to fire,
What?
and it also requires to be deployed.
Да!
So you technically need a total of 100 APs to be able to shoot it in one turn, if you are not already deployed,
Major,
which is a pretty steep cost right there.
on the march. Xenos here.
Nice! Rip them apart! Yeah?
Yeah, the night vision goggles are basically for vision range
What?
in nighttime, yeah. But if you don't have any of that, you get like severely reduced vision range.
Да!
It's pretty bad.
Sir? Bugs here!
Alright.
Наконец! Наконец! Да!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find me danger.
What? Kutta! I didn't punch through.
Okay, could have been better. I should probably just drop the supply crate in advance here. We're moving in this direction anyway, so how about we just drop a supply crate here? Because we'll be there soon enough,
Да!
Yeah.
then we can pick it up.
Major.
That's it, Marine.
Thanks.
You
More
up,
bugs.
Да!
Yeah.
Yeah?
sir?
Да!
Yeah.
I'm probably too far away here.
Да!
Yeah.
Да!
Alright,
Sir? Roger.
there it is. Another blaster bug.
Наконец! Да!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Major.
What?
How's the range on that? Yep, that's good.
Kill them all!
Make them
Bye-bye.
pencil pushers
And now we can
proud.
pick up the crate. We have literally one shot left.
On there.
I would say this is probably a must-have strategic skill here, because there are quite a few of those that you can get. I don't think I would ever go like without this one, now that I know all of them. Or almost all of them.
Yeah.
Especially since a lot of secondary weapons have very limited ammunition. And this only replenishes your secondary, your special ammunition and accessories, not your squad weapon.
Yeah.
You keep ordering, and I keep killing.
But that's where the most limited ammunition tends to be.
Yeah.
Да!
So I would probably pick this up every single time.
Yeah.
Да!
They have 2 uses per mission as well.
Major. I can be shield or spear.
Sir? Hostiles!
Наконец!
And there's another bug.
Да!
Yeah, I still have one shot, yeah?
Major.
Yep, so I can still shoot it from like over here. Yeah, and then we can pick it up to not waste any ammunition.
Да!
Yeah.
Oh, is the tooltip actually wrong? Oh, that's hilarious.
Да!
Is it actually wrong?
Major.
Sir?
Okay, if the tooltip is straight up wrong here too, that's actually really funny. Well, I mean, case in point, another tooltip that's straight up incorrect. Yeah, there are a lot of those, like surprising amount of those.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I do suspect that in some cases what happened is that they changed and or rebalanced certain skills during development,
Yeah.
and they didn't change the tooltips for them because they might be entirely manually written. I suspect that's exactly what happened. Anyway, that's dead.
Crackle and pop.
But hey, that makes it even better.
Да!
Yeah?
Even if it didn't, though, it would be probably a must-have in my opinion. Because like I said, a lot of the special weapons have very limited ammunition. Like 6 base shots or less, or 4.
Enchilada.
So even with an ammo bag, which gives you plus 50%, it's not that many shots.
Yeah.
Да!
Right, jump out. And it's dead.
This bug's got
I
talent.
can almost
Focus
hit
on
that
the
guy.
mission.
And just get back in.
Bugs!
Alright.
Gross.
Finally.
Bugs! Ugh, gross!
See how much more damage Cody does in comparison?
Well, it just wasn't your
Because
day,
of his
buddy.
perks?
What impressive kill.
Да!
I would say he's definitely in like top 3 squad leaders.
Yeah.
Maybe top 5.
What?
Sir?
If I had to make like a tier list of squad leaders, he would still be S tier,
Major.
What?
Sir?
easily.
Да!
Yeah.
Major.
Anyway, let's grab that crate. There you go, back to full ammo.
Unit obliterated.
Да!
So where's the next objective? Over there, alright? And one more. Over there. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Finding cover.
Major,
Let's keep moving then.
Да!
Sir? Hostiles advancing.
Наконец!
There's
Наконец!
a bug. A bit too far away for Yaz.
Да?
Ah, good to see some real action again.
Bye-bye.
That's it. You keep them at bay. Yeah?
Yeah, we are already past the early access content. There was a message that we got yesterday, which basically said, like, this is the end of early access content. You can still keep doing operations, but there will be, like, no new story past this point. It was probably the point at which you would get another story mission.
Yeah.
You know, like the one that reveals the Menace.
Да!
Which is a
I'll kill
story
as many
mission.
as it takes, and then some.
So that was probably the point where you would get another one, but it hasn't actually been implemented yet.
Bounding.
But either way, we are now past, like, the end of early access.
Наконец!
I'm just still doing operations because I want to test some stuff. Once we're done doing that, we'll probably start a new one on higher difficulty. Maybe just do expert this time.
Наконец!
Yeah.
That's
Yeah?
the plan, at least.
Karami will feast. That's it. Let's fight.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get that many kills on Jean.
Yeah?
She could definitely use, like, higher accuracy. Bye-bye.
Damn, bud, nice shooting.
Whatever.
Hostile.
I would also like to get, like, a medium walker or better, if there's better.
Yeah.
There's one in the black market, but it's in the rare section, so it's very expensive. Nice.
Yup!
And one shot.
Good shooting.
Yeah, this
boy.
build is so good. It would probably be even better from very close range with a shotgun, but SMG is also very good.
Roger.
I don't
Bugs here.
actually have a shotgun right now, but I have a pretty good SMG.
Да!
Yep.
Okay, one more objective on the right side,
Yes, Major.
behind the mountain.
You pay, I kill!
All right,
Yeah.
Да!
Yeah? Get there yesterday.
and then we have to evac. So let's just start moving towards the evac,
Да!
Sir?
since we'll have to go there anyway.
Наконец! Да!
Yeah.
Major. With
Hello?
spirit.
Okay, it's like right behind it, apparently.
Да!
A pretty shitty line of sight right there.
All right.
Да!
Yeah.
Okay, depending on what unit it is, Yaz might or might not be able to solo that, so
Other good
we'll
other.
send the walker. Here's another one.
Close.
All right. Bye-bye.
I am proud.
Back in.
Your ally on the field of battle.
Да!
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Major.
Send the walker first. Yeah, there it is. That's a young elite warrior.
Kill them.
No problem.
Да!
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have line of sight like this, obviously. The mountain is blocking it.
Tally, tally.
Yeah.
The tank needs to move first,
Finding
and
the
then we
fight.
jump out.
Да!
Okay,
Yeah.
that's actually convenient. Oh, here, we can get a kill on Jean.
Moving.
Can we?
Да!
It moved a bit too far away. Okay, apparently not.
Bug is killed!
Am I really going to chase it around?
Bounding.
Yeah.
Well, how far did it... Oh, it probably is hiding behind this tower thing.
On it. Ugh, bugs.
That is not it. Yeah, that is not it. Bro, how far did it move? What the heck? Yes,
Major.
What?
very. Apparently. And it's almost dead as well. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, no, it is dead. Yeah, it died on its own. All right. Yeah, I thought it ran away.
Major,
Sir?
It tried.
da,
Yeah, it tried.
Major.
Anyway, kill this thing and let's go home.
Highly tight.
Yeah, this might work. Yep, nice. All right.
Зверь должен
And we're
бояться
done. Just need to get to
человека.
evac.
Так лучше для него же.
Hey, I got something here.
Краче до бага.
Get in. And more bugs.
Proceeding.
Yeah, there sure are a lot of bugs around here.
Just some bug.
Major, with honor.
Oh, that will take a few turns. 2 bugs in here. All right.
Anyone ever try and eat one of these?
Not anymore. Yep, one shot both.
Destroy.
Yep.
Да,
Yeah?
да.
Major, as commanded.
Are we there yet?
Okay, okay.
Да.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's slacking.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
What?
Always ready, Major.
Get your ass in here.
Go. Go.
About time.
Yeah.
Really?
Get there yesterday. Sir?
What?
Major,
Okay, done.
Time.
On it. Girl boss. Untwist your panties. I just wanted to see you cringe.
What? Okay. 4 stars. Euphoric, determined. Okay, weary, that's fine. I guess he needs a break at this point. That's fair. Alright, Hand Hive Queen. Yeah, so he's gonna sit this one out, I guess. Wait, where's our other pilot? Oh yeah, this might be a good moment to get the third one. Because we only got 2. So if I want both a walker and an APC, then I need to hit up the black market. That's fine. Hey, maybe we'll get somebody I haven't actually seen yet. That's definitely a possibility. We don't have enough authority. Oh, he's Bog. Yeah, I know this guy. That's one of the pilots we can start with. He does have a pretty useful skill where he can remove the most severe defect during the mission. Obviously, this is only useful if you actually get a defect. But if you do, it's actually pretty useful. Like if your engine gets damaged or something like that.
Where you need me.
Anyway, we'll grab him. And he will grab the APC, the radar, plasma. Alright. He gets a lucky shot, 100% crit chance, and plus 50% damage and armor penetration. So that's definitely not bad. It's very good for big weapons, for like big single-shot weapons that do a shit ton of damage. And very useful against things like heavy tanks. So that's nice for sure. Hardware cost minus 30% supply in exchange for minus 30% health. That's a weird one. I don't know if I would use this, but yeah, he can get Tank Buster in tier 1. So this is a great combo with Lucky Shot. Pretty low growth potential, however, so... And only 65 accuracy. That's his biggest downside. His stats are not that good, and he has very low growth potential. Anyway. Let's do Handle the Hive Queen. Okay, this is fine. Right, 132. This is a daytime mission, alright. Looks good, I guess. Now, I could pick up some perks, but then the supply will go up. It would be nice if you knew just how much the supply will go up when you pick up a perk. Because sure, you can demod them afterwards, but you only refund half the promotion points you spend if you demod them. So what can happen is that, like, you meticulously plan your squad to, like, squeeze out every single point of supply, and then you, like, pick up a skill or two, and, well, suddenly you're over your supply. Anyway, I guess this is good enough. Okay, evac on the other side. Yeah, we could grab expert pilot. Are you sure it's 5 per skill? I wouldn't mind expert pilot. Okay, we're at 12 extra points right now.
Damn straight, little doggy.
Okay, it was 5 here. That's good. I think expert pilot is enough. Standby can actually be very good. Okay, standby, especially for an APC, that would actually be very, very good. But I don't think we'll be taking that right now. Hey, agent number 1, thanks for the raid. How have you been doing in Menace? Yeah, we found some bugs and some tooltip inconsistencies. Right now I'm mostly just testing. Some stuff I haven't had a chance to play with yet, because we are now past the point of, like, the end of early access content. Oh, no problem, no problem. I actually use quite a few, like, slightly obscure keyboard shortcuts in Windows, but they are really, really helpful. Yeah, for anyone out there who doesn't know, if anyone out there uses more than one monitor, there's a really neat keyboard shortcut you can use, which is Windows key shift and left-right arrow. This allows you to switch the active window between your monitors. It's not a super well-known shortcut, but if you have more than one monitor, it's super helpful. Alright, let's go then.
Death and profits grow margin.
Oh yeah, I should have loaded up Yaz.
Да!
Yeah?
Yeah. What?
Sir?
Another thing I really like about this game is just how much gear variety there is. Because I did have, like, a playthrough before we could stream. And the gear I got there was, like, very, very different from what I got here. There's a lot of variance in what you'll get as operation rewards, in what you'll get in the black market. So in a sense, you don't have to adapt your tactics to what kind of gear you might get from that. You can't just make up some kind of setup in advance and count on getting the right gear for it, because you might not get the right gear for it. You just have to adapt to what you do get.
Heading there.
And I do like that part a lot.
Hostiles.
And there is a lot of variety in gear. Already. More than I expected for this early stage.
Yeah.
Yeah?
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 There's definitely a ton of potential here for the future.
Moving.
Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What people use is remarkably consistent. a lot of starts RC would be crowbar spam by the second operation. Yeah, I mean, at the start, crowbar is pretty much the best weapon right at the start.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't think they could use a little bit more balancing there, because I've done that myself.
Yeah?
What?
Like, crowbar is just the best bang for the buck right at the start of the game. I do agree with that. Because again, we've done that ourselves, and I would do that again next time.
Let me have them.
But once you get like past that point, there's a lot of variety in gear.
Yeah.
I do expect a lot of the gear to get at least slightly rebalanced over the course of early access.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it will.
Alright, I'll get on.
That's part of what early access is for. But I do agree, crowbar is maybe a bit too strong for what it is.
Да!
Yeah.
Yeah? Sir?
Да!
Yeah.
Honestly, the fact that unlike Battle Brothers, they don't need to make art for every piece of armor, and how it layers onto a brother, but probably helps a lot with gear variety. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That definitely helps with gear variety.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, no line of sight here, my bad.
Xenos.
Да!
Yeah, so after this, we're doing the clunkers operation.
Sir?
Да!
Sir?
Can I even hit this thing? Sort of. I doubt we'll hit with like 51 aim. I'm also not like super impressed with growth potential right now.
Here we go!
I expected the stats to go up a little bit faster.
Engaging the enemy!
Наконец!
Maybe I just got unlucky. I mean, that's entirely possible that I got unlucky. That would never happen to me. Certainly not. Bad RNG in my streams? Impossible. This is what a clearer indication would help.
Yeah.
How much you increased your stats in a mission. Hopefully they will add that in the future.
Nice shot, Marine!
Yeah, crowbar is less needed once you get some better support weapons.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's also just so much better than the default carbine you start with.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the biggest squad weapon upgrade right at the start. The carbine is just so awful.
Perks.
And you'll also have limited amounts of supplies very early on. And the crowbar only costs 60. But that's a big part of it as well. It's basically the best bang for the buck.
This pog's got talent!
The Kutta runs.
She sure likes yelling.
Yeah. Moving! Always ready. Proceeding to cover!
Yep.
We need some more kills on Jean to take advantage of the loot perk. But actually easier said than done.
What?
Sir?
Да!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
What? Armor detail on duty.
Hoorah, Marine!
Whoa! They're mine.
That's the Hive Queen, I take it. You know, the Hive Queen is kind of underwhelming, because when you see, like, the final mission of an operation, like, kill the Hive Queen, you expect, like, some big badass alien. But it's actually really underwhelming.
Yeah.
I sure expected her to be way stronger than she is.
Yeah.
Okay, we can move closer and then pop out with the Yaz.
Yeah.
Or you probably just shoot. Hold on, I can probably snipe the Hive Queen here. Yes. Possibly. Yeah. Alright. So 100 armor, 250 health.
Got a
few in him.
That was more than 50% damage right there. With the crocodile rifle.
Yeah.
Which is not even close to the highest, like, single-shot weapon.
Gauge is toned.
Hostiles fleeing the engagement.
Да?
Oh, that's perfect. How convenient. Some shitlings moved right next to us.
Yes. I like
Thanks for your cooperation. Can I mention how much I like this build?
Stack 'em like sand.
It's so good. He almost killed 3 enemies here. Yeah, almost. It's mostly this thing right here, no mercy. But also fearsome. This is such a good combo between these 2 perks. 100% more impact on morale, and plus 50% accuracy plus 3% damage against wavering or fleeing enemies.
Sir?
Alright, let's finish off the queen. Okay, maybe we can get a kill on Jin here. Now, yeah, I would need 100 APs to fire the anti-tank gun right now, because I'm not deployed, and she doesn't have the minus 50% deployment cost. And the battle rifle will not do it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I can still deploy for the next turn or something. But yeah, no, that's not gonna do a whole lot
Deflected.
right now.
Always ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about now? She does need to actually hit. And it's only medium accuracy. There we go. Alright, nice.
Gross.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Hive Queen drops,
What?
but there's 30% chance to drop
Sir?
stuff. So presumably 50%. Because right now, the base chance to drop stuff is 20%. At least that's what they said in the dev diary, I believe.
Yeah.
Sir?
What?
And now we just need to get to evac. Yeah,
Acknowledge.
she might just drop like a more valuable like commodity item to trade on the black market, because that's mostly what aliens drop. That's pretty much the only thing they drop, but they are very good for farming supplies for the black market, basically.
Да! Давай, давай!
Better than other factions.
Roger.
Yeah.
Way better, actually.
What?
At least from my experience so far.
Xenos!
Finally.
Alright.
Finally.
Go! Go!
Yeah.
And that's Alien Warrior.
Ha! Landing! Yeah.
Yeah?
What?
Oh yeah, this thing has a minimum range, that's fine.
Trained him well, Major.
Don't test me.
Yeah.
Another thing I expected to do more damage than it actually does is the run over mechanic, where you can like run over an enemy in a tank or most vehicles. There is a perk that significantly increases that damage,
Get there yesterday.
but the baseline seems to be so low that I'm not sure if that perk is even worth it. That said, I haven't actually tested it yet.
Proceeding.
I don't know if anyone did.
Yeah.
But considering it's already kind of hard to do, since you need to be right next to the enemy, I expected that damage to be way higher than it actually is.
I'll kill as many as it takes, and then some. More!
I'll
Bye-bye.
give you your due.
Whatever. Xenos.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just about in range. Yeah, that's also warrior.
On point! Got a few in him!
Sir? Bounding. Bugs here.
Do we need a supply drop? We might, actually.
Coordinates received.
Engaging the enemy.
They're mine.
Finally. Get there yesterday.
One funny bug slash feature we ran into yesterday, for anyone who wasn't here, was that if you drop this auto laser turret, this is a one-time use per mission, and it spawns with a delay, like many other strategic skills. And any enemy unit enters the center tile, because it spawns like this 3x3 box. So if any enemy enters the center tile, the turret will not only not spawn, it will also consume the only use of the skill for the entire mission.
Да.
And basically nothing will happen.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know whether that's intended or not, but that is currently what happens. And it was really funny because I dropped it literally in the middle of the desert. It was like one tile,
Roger.
and of course the enemy had to walk into that one tile. They had a whole ass desert they could use, but they had to walk into that exact one.
No.
It is what it is.
No. Да.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit too far away. Supply hasn't spawned yet. Let's just pop out with yours,
Loose. To cover. Okay. I
kill this thing, and pop back in.
You are so good.
Here you go.
What?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the supply to spawn,
All right.
because I'm out of ammo. So next turn, I guess. There it is. Well, let's grab that.
Major, more!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? We must go bigger.
Okay, decent enough.
They're faster going out. than
Exactly
coming
1 AP left. She's actually up to 106 AP now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
in. Orders, Major!
Yeah.
Poor little bug.
Да.
Wait, where's the evac zone again? Because I'm kind of moving in this direction. Oh yeah, it's already here. All right.
Orders, Major!
I doubt she can actually get a kill here because her accuracy is kind of low, but she has to try at some point to get her accuracy up. All right, well, we got some damage. I'm actually not entirely sure what the exact trigger is for accuracy. Shooting, hitting, or killing? I'm not sure if they clarified that exactly. Well, it's one of those.
Crackle and pop.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, we're almost done.
Yeah.
I mean, we're basically done.
Yeah. All right, Major.
Get in.
Sir?
What? I can kill from anywhere.
About time. Yeah. En route.
Sir? Proceeding? Yeah.
Go,
All right.
go!
I guess it's gonna be 13 turns.
Moving.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 What?
And done.
Roger!
Very nice.
Or until retirement.
I mean, I could stay to kill some more aliens, but nah, there's no need. Let's just leave. So let's check our reward. Oh, what's this? I haven't seen that. Pirate speed tablets. Use Protagon to gain another turn after the current one. Wait, what? Gain another turn after the current one. The second turn is limited to 60% of this unit's max AP. Okay, wow. That's pretty nice. Now, my question is that subject to normal turn rolls? I assume it is. So you don't get it, like, instantly? Yeah, that's really, really strong, though. I could see some really fun combos with this one. Oh, we don't really need to bother with secondary objectives. Like I said before, the only benefit you really get from secondary objectives are some extra promotion points. That's pretty much it. And at this stage, like, we are already past early access content. There's no need to delay the mission by another 15 minutes just to get plus 3 points. That's just a waste of time in my eyes. I'm just deliberately skipping a lot of them. Low-profile protective suit. That's armor with 3 infantry accessory slots. But yeah, I think we have to grab this consumable. That's just insanely good. There doesn't seem to be any downside other than having to use an accessory slot. Okay, let's grab this. Definitely. Plus 20 components. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, there might still be a few I haven't seen here yet. The plus 20% increase to all earned promotion points. Now, obviously, we would need an OCI for that. I just want to check if there are any that I haven't actually seen yet. I think we've seen everything. Or mostly everything. There might still be something with the backbone, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen 90% of them. Now, you can swap them out, however, you don't get any refunds. So if I want to swap something out, I have to pay the full price. I would maybe consider swapping out the decoys. It's not bad, but it's actually more situational than I expected. We already have a hacker. Wait, can you get the same thing twice? And get 2 uses per mission? Wait. Can you actually do that? Might be worth testing. Because a hacker is very, very strong. It's an instant effect on any vehicle you can target. It was very useful yesterday against heavy tanks the rogue army uses. Outside of that, I probably don't really need the extra manpower. We have 206 squaddies. Obviously, we're keeping the supply drop, and we're keeping the auto laser turret. We're keeping recovery teams. With this, vehicles lost in battle will no longer get permanently destroyed. I do want to test the ion cannon. I do want to test the ion cannon. But does it say ion cannon charging? And ion cannon ready? This is 200. But I suppose we could swap out smoke? I think that's the only armament slot system I'm willing to swap out. I'm not swapping out supply drop. I don't think I want to swap out auto laser turret. So yeah, let's grab ion cannon just for testing purposes. Okay, sure, there. We got ourselves an ion cannon. So let's do the clunkers operation. We can also check the black market real quick. See if there's anything new and interesting. Smart gun link. Okay, I've seen that. No ammo. I'm looking for rend ammo, but so far no luck. Flamethrower for vehicles, long-barreled tank gun, shoot and armor piercing Okay, 150 armor penetration, 180 hit point damage. Not bad, but okay, 6 shots. That is not bad. That's a mid, that's a heavy. Okay, that's not too bad. We can still get 2 squad leaders. I really wonder how many squad leaders they have right now. Because we have how many right now? Like, quite a few. 3 of them are pilots. Or 2 of them are pilots, actually. Wait, yeah, 2 of them are pilots. Bog is a pilot. Or whatever his nickname is. And Rewa is a pilot. Oh yeah, 3. We have 3. Yeah, this guy's the 3rd. So we have 3 pilots and 10 squad leaders. So we could grab these 2 for science, but it's getting pretty expensive. Still, I want to see all of them if possible. Okay, this is very expensive. Also, we do not actually have enough authority to recruit them right now. So I suppose it can wait. Anyway, clunkers. That's definitely tougher one than aliens. Let's check the rewards. Oh yeah, here. Upon completion, Menace presence on this planet is reduced by 1. So you can get that as a reward. Upon completion, construct units suffer -1 vision and -1 detection for the rest of the operation. Yeah, we're gonna go left and reduce Menace presence by 1. Upon completion, gain 2 intelligence. Alright. So somebody got tired, I think. Yes. At least 2 different people. Overconfident for 5 missions. That's plus 10% accuracy, but minus 10% defense. Alright, you are not coming. So remove. You are also not coming. Remove. Okay. Not Bog either. So we'll grab this guy again. With a radar. Definitely radar. For this. Yeah, I think I'll skip Jean here. She's not useful enough. And I don't think I want her against clunkers. It's time to bring Jane again. She's up to 116 action points now. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, 100 agility is the cap, which gives you 120 action points. If you actually manage to get 100 agility. It's harder the closer you are to the cap. Because you get, like, in this case, 100 minus 95, it's a 5% chance per trigger. More chances with higher growth potential. But it's harder the closer you are to the cap. Right, so as usual, crocodile. I just need to remove that from the other guy. I could bring them both. So if somebody is going to use the anti-tank cannon, that should be her, because she has 116 action points. And Cody can use the crocodile. And they do have similar amounts of action points, I suppose. I guess that doesn't make a big difference. I think the range is the same, right? Yeah, the range on both is the same. This one technically does more damage, but you can't fire it twice in one turn. They are both good for slightly different purposes. Cody gets a bigger damage bonus against enemies with 80% or more health. So a single shot, big damage weapon makes more sense on him. Alright, we'll bring them both. We got the radar, right? We can bring Pike now. He's been having a break. But now he's ready for action. We got 73 promotion points. Probably save them for now. Save them for a potential new squad leader or pilot. If we get somebody good for testing. One thing I would maybe grab on some people are bags and belts. I have quite a few really good accessories, but not enough space to take all of them. Not nearly enough space to take all of them. Okay, he can grab the RPG. That's the improved variant of the RPG. Actually a pretty good one, 210 armor damage. And he does have decent accuracy. Right now, she's not coming. You're also not coming, because you're weary. At Pike. So one more person. Okay, actually, maybe not. Yeah, no, maybe not. I didn't give everyone proper gear yet, and that's kind of expensive. Mostly did, actually. Okay, battle rifle. Actually, let's have battle rifle on Jane, because she gets better range. And I only have one of those. As in the hammer one, specifically. I only have one of those. And it's very, very good. That was a really good upgrade. If I see another one at some point, I'll buy it. There you go. We can actually get 15 range with this. Just saying. Yeah, laser rifle just for Pike here. I just want a variety of weapons here for different purposes. We can probably squeeze in another person here, but that will be a smaller squad. Shame I don't have a rally on anyone else. Not even sure if anyone can get it here. I could grab Limb. It does have Blaze of Glory, which can be very, very nice. So, by the way, the thing with Blaze of Glory, this is another tooltip that can be a bit misleading. I mean, not really, it kind of depends. Because this tooltip says you remove suppression and get 40 AP. However, you can still use this skill if you are not suppressed at all. You can use this skill purely for plus 40 AP. Like, literally, that's all you can use it for. You can just completely ignore this remove suppression part. And it's still very good for that purpose. Yeah, I'm just saying. You can use it purely for that purpose alone. Anyway, armor. He can also grab a laser rifle. Yeah, that way we don't have to use ammo. Now, the accessories. I want to test that turn thing. So... they get 60%. So that's technically enough to take 2 shots with the anti-tank gun, for example. That might be a nice combo. It's just that, yeah, Jane has 3 slots. Oh, she can grab that. The second turn is limited to 60% of this unit's max AP, but she has what, 116? So how many is that? That's 69. Okay, 69 APs. Okay, bro. I guess life is a meme. Can you stack those? Can you use more than one at the same time? I don't see why not. Unless they are limited to only one and the game doesn't tell you. Not that we need this other one right now, I'm just wondering. Right, she definitely needs an ammo bag. Right there. And probably magazine pouches, because she'll burn through ammo on that battle rifle very quickly. So hold on, somebody said that, okay, wait. Somebody said that the supply drop also grants you ammo for your squad weapon, even though that's not what the description says. So if it does, my question is this. If you walk into a supply drop crate with somebody who used up ammo on both the squad weapon and the special weapon, and also has accessories that work with that, do you replenish all three? Or just one of them randomly? Do you actually replenish all three? I need to test that. I would assume you do, because it would be a bit awkward if you just replenished one of them randomly. So that makes it even better. Anyway, so Pike, he can grab the stimulant. So this reduces the suppression this increases the suppression resistance by 50%. And he's the one with rally, so he's the one who's supposed to remove suppression from others. But in order to do that, he needs to not be suppressed himself. We can grab Skybot. Or, binoculars, since we're not getting Marta in this one. I could give him Scout, but I don't think I want to spend 70 points for that, and I wouldn't actually be using him as a Scout. But he can still grab binoculars. This is a daytime mission, alright? 140. Okay, I can either give him more squaddies. I doubt this is enough to get another squad, even like with really bad gear. There's no way this is enough. Okay, with the really shitty gear. With really bad gear and only 3 squaddies and like no armor. I could squeeze in one more dude. I don't think that's actually worth doing. I'd rather just give Pike a bigger squad here. Yeah, I would rather just give Pike a bigger squad. Like 6. Yep. Okay, I guess this is probably it here. Yeah, okay, I guess this is it. We can swap this armor, I think. That's plus 72. Yeah, so I could, but then I would have to remove a squaddy, which might not be worth it for who's basically a sniper. We're probably alright like this. I could also use some more vehicle accessories. I only have like 2 of them, or 3. Not exactly a huge selection right there. Right, I could grab a Berserk for Rewa, actually. This would be very nice with the autocannon, but we would burn through this ammo so fast. In fact, she should probably grab the ammo here. Yep. Yeah, she's gonna burn through that ammo so fast, but Berserk definitely makes sense here. Alright, let's grab Berserk. That's only 50 points right now. Alright, we'll get Berserk.
Bust.
And now we're ready to go. Right, so what do we have in here? Vehicle. We only have 2 intelligence at the moment. The evac is right here, interestingly. Okay, let's start on the right side. Alright. This thing, whatever this is, should be in our range for a quick kill. So I assume this is a gun crawler. I don't think constructs have anything else that's considered a vehicle. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is a gun crawler. It probably is. Okay, I'm just double checking the gear. Okay, let's go.
Sir.
Yeah?
What?
So,
Major.
Eyes open.
Sir.
yeah, we'll test the ion cannon in here. 2-turn delay, really? Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Wait. I need to test this in practice. 2-turn delay seems insanely bad. Unless you can actually target a unit instead of an area. Okay, if you can target a unit, not an area, that's good. But it says 5 tiles, so I assume it's the same as other similar skills. Like 2-turn delay is insane.
They're out here. Ain't nobody gone to ground yet.
What?
Yeah, that would basically only make it good for cracking fortifications. Yeah, pretty much, you're right.
Eye out.
What?
Well, we'll see. I did pay 200 components to grab this,
Major.
sadly. Anyway, let's get started. So there should be an enemy, like, right outside of our range here. Straight up.
On the march.
Yeah, there it is.
Menace.
That's a soldier. Yep. We still got 2 shots.
Now you try me. Scatter. I
Okay,
miss.
how's the line of sight here?
Yeah?
What?
Eyes open.
Yeah, we got line of sight. How's Cody? Well, no, Jane is gonna be better. Cody is not gonna be in range to begin with. Overloaded. It's about to be dead, basically. Bye-bye. Man, I love Jane.
Keep it up, Marine.
Thanks.
Sir.
But if she gets a slight nerve, I mean, that will be entirely expected. I would probably nerf her myself. She's a bit too strong.
What? Acknowledged.
About time.
What I want to know is whether there's another squad leader with a plus 20% range perk. Because it doesn't say it's unique to her, but I have not seen another squad leader with that. That doesn't mean there isn't another squad leader. I might not have seen every single one yet,
Major.
but I haven't personally seen one. This one here. Impossible shot. It doesn't say it's unique to her,
Sir.
Yeah?
What?
and it usually says that if it is.
Orders?
So, I don't know.
Sir.
Anyway, what's this? Yeah, that's the gun crawler. Yep. Okay, then. We have a line of sight here. So let's blast it with Cody. Good test for Cody, actually, as long as he hits. Okay, this is a good test for his build. Now, if there isn't any other enemy within 4 tiles here, we are effectively getting plus 85% damage. Because Tank Buster should work on this. This is considered to be a vehicle. Then we get plus 30% from Guerrilla damage. And we get another plus 30% from Assassin damage. So we get plus 40% accuracy and plus 85% damage. But 30% out of that only applies against targets at 80% health or higher. So only first shot will have 85%. So I want to see just how much damage he's gonna do here. So the anti-tank gun has 200 armor damage, 120 penetration, and 140 hit point damage. We are getting full armor penetration here. And we got basically maxed out accuracy, as you can see on the right side.
The hostiles are
We almost one-shot it, holy shit! It will probably die from the fire. We literally almost one-shot it. See, Jane cannot do that shit. Jane actually cannot do that. This is where Cody can be better than Jane, at one-shotting or nearly one-shotting enemies like this because of the plus 85% total damage bonus.
Sir,
He's actually the goat for something like this.
What?
He's actually goated for this.
Orders?
Yeah, now I can finish it off pretty easily. Sort of. That should be... Okay, that's in range. Or not. Okay, we actually missed that one. Alright, that's fine.
Waiting on you.
It should actually die from the big fire. It probably will. I will feel a little bit safer if I take it out myself. If I can do that.
move up.
I might not be able to. It still has all that armor, and others cannot really pierce through it as easily.
I could be shield or spear.
This might. There we go. Alright, yeah. I will feel safer when it's destroyed. Because that thing can really mess you up. But man, that was a great shot. That was actually a great shot. Great test.
Impressive shooting, Marine. Well, okay.
Sir,
Oh yeah, Jen is absolutely anti-tank too. It's just that Cody is better for that.
sir,
Yeah.
Jen is good at shooting anything from long range.
What?
Major.
We use her for that purpose for 80% of this campaign. And she's been insanely good for that purpose. Like, actually insanely good.
Listen up. We're moving.
Cody is the only real person here who can potentially be better. But in terms of maximizing your range, nobody is better than her. Specifically because of that plus 20% range.
Let me have them. Orders?
She's also very, very good with the crocodile rifle.
Yep.
Alright, let's not burn through all of our ammo here, if not needed.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd. Engines engaged. As soon as...
Alright, great start. Great start.
Hustle, 103rd.
And keep in mind, you cannot actually get Cody unless you get lucky. The only way you can get Cody is through the pilot, through the squad leader dossier.
Yeah.
Major.
And that's random. I mean, I've been fishing for him for this entire campaign, and we only got him as our 10th pilot.
With pride.
About time.
Alright.
Moving.
Sir,
So how about we just pop taking command.
my signal.
Alright. Oh, you know what you could do?
Assess the situation.
I just realized.
Orders?
Yep.
So you could stack 3 different AP increasing abilities on one person.
Orders?
Jax, or however you pronounce his name. So that's the guy who can get plus 60 AP if he gets shot at. So every time he gets shot or targeted by an enemy, he gets like a stack of pressure. Once you get 4 stacks, you can instantly give yourself plus 60 AP. So he can use that. He can use this, the pirate speed tablets. And you can also give him plus 40 AP from Pike. Now, one thing I wanted to know here, hold on, how is this worded? Okay, 60% of this unit's max HP. It's worth testing. I assume this will give you 60% of your baseline max HP, but it's worth testing whether that's truly the case. Because you never know how it's actually coded. It would be really hilarious if it gave you 60% of your adjusted max HP or AP. So imagine if you gave yourself plus 60 AP and then plus 40 AP for 200, and then it gave you 60% of the 200.
Yep.
I don't think that's what's going to happen, but I will test it at least once, because you never know.
Orders?
It will be totally balanced with no exploits if that's what happened. But either way, even if you do get 60% of your baseline, you can get plus 60% from the tablets, you can get plus 60 flat AP from the core perk that guy has, and you can get plus 40 from Pike. So you would have insane amounts of AP in one turn. He can already get over 200 without the tablets. So with the tablets, you would get around, what, around 270 AP for one turn. 270-ish AP for one single turn with one squad.
What?
Major,
That's wild. You could do some really funny stuff with that. You could do some really funny shit with that.
show me what you got.
About time.
Is this in range? No.
What?
Bye-bye.
Can't stay here much longer.
Yeah, we have Berserk now, so we get plus 30 from a kill. Only once per turn, but we do.
Do it.
Alright,
Sir,
let's keep going. Where's the actual objective? Over here? Yeah, in between these buildings. So that might get a bit tricky, depending on what exactly it is.
hardware.
Now, this is secondary objective, so we don't have to do that. Oh yeah, this is a skirmisher. Yeah, construct skirmisher unit.
Orders?
I do hate these guys.
Moving to waypoint.
Maybe I'll just ignore it. I actually kind of hate these guys. I think I'll just go right. If it moves out, then I'll fight it, but I will not be moving towards that building. Line of sight around the buildings like this can be really junky.
About time.
I also noticed that some buildings like this, if you stand around the corner, in some cases you have line of sight, like over here, and in some cases you don't. It's not consistent with every single building like this. There are buildings where you can stand around the corner and you still have line of sight. And there are buildings where you do not. But it's still like 2x4 tile building, which is like 2 stories high.
About
So
time.
there isn't consistency there. Wait, that's a gun crawler again. Whoops.
No harm.
Yeah, that's a gun crawler. I just noticed. I thought that was just a normal enemy. Uh-oh.
What?
Okay then. I mean, we should be fine.
Orders?
Let's blast it with the crocodile. Alright, let's go. So I guess this is where I could use this thing to get 3 shots. It's a pretty good use. I will not get them immediately, but, well, let's use it to test it.
Components,
Okay, light
damage.
system weapon damage, nice. It does have 20 AP use cost, and you get, in this case, 70 or 69 in return.
What?
Find
So
me
it's
the-
basically a 50 net gain,
Orders?
which is still good. Yeah, so now I have 70. Okay, there, we destroyed it.
Eliminated.
Alright. Well, there you go. Who said Jenny is not good at doing this? She absolutely is. 100%.
Major,
It's just that, like I said, Cody can potentially be better, which is what I've been saying for the past few streams.
Ah, constructs.
That's why I've been fishing for him.
What? Put down every dog.
Okay, almost. Let's just face in this direction.
sir.
Yeah.
Sir,
Yep.
Can get a shot here. There you go. Nice.
It's down.
who, sir?
Alright. Let's keep going.
Move out.
What?
That's a secondary objective. There's still that skirmisher in the side. So I'm still a little bit paranoid about that.
Sir,
Right, we need 5 more kills. That's fine.
listen up. We're moving.
Orders?
Let's keep moving.
Major.
And it might seem like we killed the gun crawler really easily, but that's because, well, I used pretty much the best possible setup against it.
Ready?
About time.
It can be really tough to kill these things. We had some serious trouble with them in the past. But I have exactly 2 people on the roster
Face
who
me.
can do it relatively easily, and they are both in this mission right now.
Orders?
She sure likes yelling.
What? Which of you
How's the
wants
ammo?
it
Okay, 6
next?
more left.
Are there
All right.
Kutta there? Visual acquired. Die, Kutta!
Looking good. That skirmisher is still there, but it backed up a little bit. Now we could probably move in and kill it. Yeah, now we could probably go and kill it. I just don't want to fight, like, right next to that building. Okay, that's good enough.
Landing!
Also, like, the one thing I would like to see, maybe, because let's take a perk like this, right? This one, Assassin. Plus 30% damage and plus 20% accuracy against targets isolated. We don't really know if it's really applying or not. I could make sure with the radar, but that's just one example. There are quite a few cases of perks that are almost impossible to test, and the rewarding is very vague. So you have no idea whether they are applying or not, because the preview doesn't tell you anything about them. There's one case in particular of a perk that has contradictory description, where it says that the enemy suffers a penalty if you like start shooting at it, if you take a shot at it.
Orders?
But the other part of the description says that it needs to suffer casualties.
Orders?
Sir.
But the big tooltip, which is usually the more accurate one, like this one, this part is usually more accurate. So this part specifically says that you just need to shoot the enemy. It doesn't say anything about hitting or about the enemy suffering casualties. But there's no real way to test that because the preview doesn't really tell you anything about which effects applied and which ones did not.
Orders?
Sir.
At least I tried to figure out which version is correct, and I haven't been able to do it.
Contact.
It would be nice to know.
Let's do this.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's go get that skirmisher
Yes. I like how you
then. Just need to
work.
get into
I
position.
appreciate
And we can drop a supply crate. How's our ammo now?
it. What?
5. We're still fine, I guess.
Orders?
Sir.
I can grab it. Okay, that's just a construct skirmish. Yeah, oh yeah, no, that's another skirmish. Yeah, that's the one we need. Okay, alright. Back up a little. I can probably shoot it with the rewa here. Not sure about the line of sight. We should have it. It's kind of impossible to know here
Armor detail
when we
on
can't see
duty.
the... Oh, we can't actually see the enemy. Nope, still can't. One more move and yeah, it's not gonna be enough points to... actually, it will be enough points. We have a 10-point discount. Nope, still can't see it. Alright, never mind. But he can see me, which is a bit of a cheating. Yeah, see how much damage these things do? That's why I'm a little bit paranoid about them. They can do ridiculous amounts of damage,
Orders?
and they have a lot of armor penetration,
Orders?
so they can one-shot a tank.
Orders?
Yeah, they can both destroy a squad very easily, but they can also one-shot a tank.
Major.
It's quite possibly the single most dangerous enemy. Yeah, so the cannon works like this.
Coordinates received.
This is gonna be a borderline useless weapon against anything except massive fortifications.
Major.
Against anything that's not entirely stationary. Because this fires with a 2-turn delay.
Coordinates
Like, by the time 2 turns pass, we'll be done. Like, we will actually be straight up done.
About time.
As in with that enemy, not with the entire mission.
Sir,
Anyway. Let's just move a bit closer here. I need to be behind this box here. Alright. Okay, it's coming, that's good. Okay, got lucky there. Fully suppressed though. It can also shoot twice per turn with multiple shots per attack.
Orders?
Yeah.
Major.
Okay, so... Can't see it. You can't see it anymore. Somebody needs to move in.
Orders?
I need a spotter.
Major.
Radar will not do me any good because that doesn't actually spot for you. We need to physically spot it ourselves. Which, yeah.
Finding the
Okay,
fight.
there it is. That's gonna be really junky ass line of sight. Okay, we do have a line of sight. So it's gonna be up to Jane here. Alright, let's go. If I pop this right now, I will only have one shot right now, but I'll have 2 shots by the end of this turn. So we'll get 3 shots total instead of 2. Which is probably worth it. It's probably worth it.
That's
Okay,
it.
decent. Okay, more enemies.
Beast.
Actually, no, we'll have 2 because that's 70. But that was not entirely worth it, actually. Yeah, that was not entirely worth it then. We got the turret. The turret can be a good distraction.
About time.
Cody does not have line of sight. But that's the last move on this turn. Just back up into cover. Alright, now we should be able to take it out.
Orders?
Just let Jane do it.
They're
Yep,
suppressed.
okay, we got it. It's as good as dead now. Alright. But yeah, see what I meant? That might actually be a more dangerous enemy than the gun crawler. Because the gun crawler is not particularly mobile. You have various ways to counter it. You can use the hacker thing. But the skirmisher is very dangerous because it has a very long range. It has like 11 tile range. It can move, shoot, and then move again from outside of your range and are outside of your line of sight. It can do ridiculous amounts of damage to both mechanical targets and squads.
Major.
It is probably the most dangerous enemy the constructs have.
Now you try me.
I want to see that out of you.
But he's dead
103.
now.
You
Alright,
honor
he's
me.
dead now. Just need to move somebody in here to help, but that's okay. Yeah, a bit too late for that. Okay, wow, that does quite a lot of damage to buildings. Maybe that's the use case for the ion cannon. Destroy buildings. I think that's probably it, actually. Building destruction.
Yeah.
At least seems like it.
Yep.
Hoofing it!
Alright. Oh yeah, let's test the decoy thing. So that only has 2 tile range. That was never specified, but okay. See, this is information that's missing from the tooltip. This can only be deployed within 2 tiles of you. There was no information about that on the tooltip at all. And that's pretty important information. Okay, we'll see how good it is. Yeah, nice asset, bro. Nice purple boxes with a checkerboard. Yep. That's like a placeholder asset, if you don't know. That's basically what it is. It is literally a placeholder asset.
Situation still
Alright, let's go
kinetic,
help.
Major.
There you go. I can't shoot anymore, but that's fine.
You can't get invited to the ball and not dance. Same old slob, right?
Okay, they're shooting it, but they didn't destroy it.
Still kinetic, Major.
60 health, 35 armor. Okay, that's not terrible.
Major.
Orders.
Was it 0 cost to deploy?
Still kinetic, Major.
There are 2 uses per mission. Yeah, that's not a bad perk. That's actually pretty decent.
Major. The hostiles are suppressed, Major.
Bye-bye.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
And there's still a drone on the left, that's fine.
Situation still kinetic, Major. Hostile.
Moving to cover.
Let's do this.
That does look really funny though.
Sir.
Yeah?
Major.
Alright, let's finish this.
Hostile down.
Done. Okay, and we're basically done. Just need to get to evac. There's one more gun crawler in the back. We'll take care of that, no problem. Where's the actual evac? Like over here? Oh yeah, no, it was near the start. Right, okay.
Sir.
Fair enough. So I could blast it with the RPG, but I would have to actually hit. We're not quite in range of the anti-tank gun. I'm 1 tile out of range. Yeah, that's where Jane's range increase would come in handy. But the Jane is in range. So let's go with that. We got 2 shots with the crocodile. Alright, again.
Damage.
Okay, yep, light weapon damage, that's good.
Sir.
That helps. I can try to blast it with the improved RPG. No, I'm not gonna be in range. So taking command, basically.
Ready on my
There you go.
Up for it.
And another shot. Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. Well, we got a crate, but I only got 40 APs from this. We can't even see the gun crawler anymore. All right,
About time.
About time.
fine. Yeah, Cody cannot shoot right now. He needs to move into better position.
Sir.
Yeah?
So we can't see it right now. Somebody needs to spot it. And not get killed themselves. Yeah, the plasma rifle is also out of ammo. So let's just chill over here. And be a mimic beacon. Oh, that's a skirmisher. Yeah, see how much damage that thing did? Like I said. Case in point. Yeah, that's exactly the point I made earlier. These things do like insane amounts of damage. Fortunately, we have an OCI that prevents the loss of any vehicles.
Sir.
But like I said earlier, these things do actually ridiculous amounts of damage. Easily the most dangerous construct enemy. Like, easily. Alright, they're gonna blast it with the anti-tank gun, I think. Because that should guarantee a kill of 1 element. And that's good enough for me. There you go. Okay.
Sir.
Now, that only hits 1 element, but in this case, that's good enough because it weakens them. I could blast it with the RPG, but I would need to actually hit. Medium accuracy. Okay, yep, nice, overloaded. Good. Now we can use laser. Okay, it's overloaded, so it will not be able to shoot us for 1 turn. We still got the gun crawler though, just something to keep in mind. Yep, it's right there.
Let's get them some help.
Right, where's that box? Right here. I need to grab the box. So let's do that. Wait, that didn't work. That literally did not work. So whoever said that it will restore ammo for every weapon you have was wrong. It does not. It actually does not. Because we'll still have 0 in the crocodile rifle. So it literally does not. Okay, moving to cover then. Well, that's slightly awkward.
Sir.
Was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, actually, you might be right. That's the supply drop. Yeah, okay, I didn't actually drop the supply drop. Fair enough.
God damn, they got
It looks
something
exactly the
moving.
same, though. The asset is literally exactly the same. It's exactly the same art. Like, literally the exact same asset. with no difference whatsoever. Alright, I need to kill that thing. There. One shot. Cody to the rescue.
Sir.
Have I mentioned how good he is? Alright, overloaded. And just blast it one more time. Okay. Hey, we'll still test it though to make sure. I want to waste some more ammo for a good test. Okay, I actually want to waste some ammo. There you go, again.
Make them pencil pushers
Oh, he's
proud.
dead. Alright,
Hey, watch yourself.
let's go help our dude and get the heck out.
Sit tight.
Done.
We'll be back on the imp in no time, Marine.
Hoorah, Major!
Alright, let's get the heck out.
Sir.
Yep.
Sir.
Yes, so not Pike. That would not be a good test because I know exactly what's gonna happen.
About time. About time.
So presumably it should also give us the charge of the tablet back, because it specifically says that it also refills accessories.
Orders?
That's what it says. Well, not anymore because it's not here anymore. So she has 13 shots with the battle rifle. That's less than full. Nothing left in the crocodile rifle, and we used up all the charges of our accessory. So 13-0-0. Okay. It refilled everything, including the tablet. So it doesn't even have to be something that uses actual ammo, because there are accessories that are actually weapons. There are like disposable rocket launchers that are technically in accessory slot. It will refill any limited use accessory. Yeah, and we got everything back. We need to fix the tooltip, man. Because the tooltip very specifically says that it does not refill squad weapons. That's literally what the tooltip says.
Sir.
So they need to fix things like that, because that's not only misleading, that's just straight up incorrect. That's not like open to interpretation, it's just wrong. It's literally straight up wrong.
Listen up. We're moving.
Like, it's literally wrong.
About time.
Moving!
So it's one thing to have a description that can be interpreted in more than one way. It's another one to have one that's just straight up incorrect.
About time.
Orders?
Yeah.
Hoofing
Anyway,
it.
let's get the heck out.
Do this. Orders?
Another reel for TCR propaganda, right?
Is that everyone? Yep. Alright, we're done. Okay, they'll be injured. Injured is actually not that bad. Okay, no, it's actually bad. I was thinking about a different one. That's okay, we have replacements. Well, let me show you the description. Supply drop. Yeah, right here. Gain the off-map ability supply drop, which drops a crate of ammunition to refill special weapons and accessories. Yeah. So this description is just straight up wrong. Maybe they got changed at one point during development, and they did not change the tooltip. That's my theory of how quite a few of these things are wrong. Maybe that's what they did originally, but they changed them over the course of development, and they didn't change the description. That's actually very likely what actually happened, because it's not uncommon during development. Okay, anyway. What was this again? Oh yeah, we want to do this one. Upon completion, Menace presence on this planet is reduced by 1. I'm not sure if it's meant to be 1%? Maybe. I don't have that ammo, Golden Lance. I literally don't have it, and it's not been in the black market for like very long time. So I can't use it because I physically do not have it. Okay, that is quite a few constructs right there. Yep. Okay, this is gonna be guncrawler. It actually literally says as much. Okay, I want to test the ion cannon against actual buildings, because I think that might actually be the main use case of the ion cannon. To literally just use it against buildings. If it can straight up delete a large building, that would make it very useful. You could just make better line of sight for yourself. How's extermination going? Pretty well. I also want to potentially test the combo I mentioned. So let's remove this. So this is the guy I was referring to. He gets the skill, which can give him plus 60 AP. So then we could get the pirate speed tablets, which give you another turn with 60% of his AP. Now I assume this will give him 60% of his base, but I want to test this to make sure, because you never know. We'll test it at least once. And then Pike can also give him plus 40. So we'll grab him here. He does have okay-ish accuracy. 81. Alright, so let's see. Right, this guy is injured, so unequip. I think our APC will be damaged right now, is it? Yeah, there's some damage here. Stabilizers damaged. Increases AP cost by 10 per tile. Okay. Full health though. Reducing vehicle action points by 20. Yeah, probably pass on that in this case. I don't think we want that here. We could still have a radar. I mean, we could have a radar on a pirate truck. But we can have it on a light troop carrier. There is no real downside. 30% of max durability are instantly lost. Yeah, okay, we'll wait one mission here to repair it. Although, wait, he can repair the defects, so presumably he will be able to repair it right away. Doesn't matter that the defect started before this mission. He should still be able to repair it instantly. With his skill here. I don't see why not. Yeah, okay, I literally don't see why not. So we'll grab him. Wait, why can I not add him to the mission then? What's going on there? Can you not bring a vehicle like this then? Because I've been able to do it before. Why can I not add him to the mission? Can I not actually bring it? Okay, apparently not. So even though he can repair the defect, I literally cannot bring him. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, it's because it doesn't actually have any health. Yeah, fair enough. There's supposed to be this green bar at the bottom and there isn't one. Okay, fair enough. So I might or might not want the light troop carrier. I do want a radar. At least I think I want a radar, so we could do this. It's probably fine. This thing is obviously less tanky, but it also doesn't cost as many supplies to deploy. Alright, who else then? I'm still grabbing Cody. And Jane. And Pike. We could get Lim. Okay, Euphoric. I'm not sure if I want Yas for this, because I don't think this build is very good against constructs. Constructs tend to have a fair bit of armor. And this is just not a very good build against heavily armored targets. Not with the weapon that I have, which is this one. This only has 30 armor penetration and 9 armor damage. I can check the black market if there's anything better, but I kind of dubbed it. Yeah, not really. Yeah, that's an assault rifle, so no. No, there isn't. Not at the moment, anyway. Yeah, there isn't. So he would just not be very good against constructs. He's good against every other faction, but without a different weapon, then not really, no. I might just grab Blame. Blaze of Glory is good. It is literally plus 40 AP. You don't have to use it for the suppression removal. Obviously, that part is nice too. But it's literally just plus 40 AP. So we're gonna grab him. Okay. I think that's probably gonna be it. So... the laser should actually be pretty good here. The laser rifle does have 75 armor penetration. The rate of fire is lower, but it has 75 armor penetration. It can be pretty effective against constructs. Okay, the hammer battle rifle is here. And that's the assault rifle. I can still have the suppressed carbine on one person. Sure. Yeah, this one. That's obviously better against less armored targets. It does have higher accuracy, slightly better range, more suppression. Yeah, maybe we'll just go with 3 laser rifles. It might actually make more sense to just go with 3 laser rifles. Can I squeeze in one more? How about we get the scout? So I can still go with 2 squaddies. If we want to do this purely for scouting purposes. Give her binoculars. If I can find them. Where the heck is it? That's the night vision goggles. Oh, yeah, it's already equipped on somebody. Yeah, ready on Pike. So how about we bring her purely for scouting? Give her the good armor. These two are very similar. And they have the same exact cost. Alright. I actually got 4 laser rifles. Yeah, no, we can bring 5 easily, or 6. Right, so this guy is probably not coming. I'm a bit torn about it. He will get destroyed pretty easily by skirmishers. I mean, my tankier tank got destroyed by a skirmisher. Not to mention this one. So... I think I'm gonna pass. His accuracy is also kind of low. So we'll have Marta for scouting with the binoculars. She also has the actual scout perk. She has the team spirit thing. We can give her the improved RPG or something else. The mortar will not do much against constructs. Yeah, the mortar is mostly only really good against groups of enemy squads that are very close to each other. It's not very good against a singular target, and it's definitely no good against constructs. And the ATGM launcher seems to be bugged at the moment. So I don't want that either. I only have one single improved RPG. She also has very bad accuracy, and you have to hit with these things. We can just give her the skybot. Yeah, what about that? Just give her the skybot. And I might just keep this slot empty or get the flamethrower. That's gonna cost me 3 points. Yeah. I doubt I'll actually use it, or EMP rifle, but again, this needs to hit. And with her accuracy, she's not gonna hit shit, okay? She's literally not gonna hit shit. Or the light machine gun. At least that's decent for suppression. Yeah, okay, that's kind of probably the best option. We can give Pike 5 and give her 4. Alright. So, let's see. Pike can keep the stimulant. Tablet. Right, we need some secondary weapons still. There's the crocodile, there's the anti-tank gun, RPG. So we're kind of set on anti-vehicle weapons. I don't have the marksman rifle, which is alright, not like mind-blowing against constructs, but it's alright. It is 4 accuracy. We also have shooting gallery on him, which is plus 30% accuracy and plus 30% damage against any enemy out of cover. Maybe I would grab the marksman rifle. Alright, let's grab marksman rifle, that's plus 6. And we could keep this empty. Or get like a flamer. The flamer is very cheap. Oh yeah, he still needs some accessories, actually. So he doesn't need ammo, because the laser rifle obviously does not use that. I can give him the ammo backpack, so he can refill ammo for other people. Like so. Reduce him to 7. Now, for the RPG, I could grab more ammo from the ammo bag. Not sure how much I'll use it, but we can get that. Ammo bag, magazine pouches, right, match grade ammo, like so. Yeah, remove that. I think we're set. $8 points. Don't really need anything else here that I can afford. Okay, I think this is fine. Yeah, so we're going to test the ion cannon against buildings here, because this map has quite a few large buildings in the middle, which will block line of sight. We'll see if we can destroy it with a single shot of the ion cannon. Let's find out. Let's find out.
With training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
Alright. So, here's a drone. Okay, 2 drones. We'll take them out right away.
Orders?
Oh yeah, hold on, gun crawler. Let's
Sir.
take out the gun crawler.
Orders?
Sir?
So that's the job for Cody. It does have enough points. Because we need basically 100 to be able to take a shot with the anti-tank gun. If we're not deployed, and obviously we're not on the first turn, 20 to deploy, then 20 to actually set up the heavy weapon itself, and then 60 to fire. But this should do pretty damn good damage. You remember the shot we took in the previous mission? It almost one-shot this thing. So here's test number 2. This should be plus 85% damage total. Unless there's another enemy within 4 range of the gun crawler. There might be inside the fog of war. One shot! We friggin' one-shot it. Literally vaporized. Holy shit. Yeah, literally vaporized. Somebody clip that.
Orders?
Because these things are no joke, man. They are hard to destroy a lot of the time. This might be the first time I actually one-shot it.
Sir?
Yeah, but that's Cody for you. This is the best build in the game for something like this. There is no other squad leader that's nearly as good as doing this. Enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I've been quite enjoying the game. The gameplay loop is really solid and a lot of fun. The game has that one more mission feeling, especially since you can knock out one mission relatively quickly. I think just about the longest mission we've done was about half hour. Now, mind you, I do play like pretty fast, but a lot of the missions were also under 10 minutes. Alright, so... Am I in range with anyone here? Sort of. Whoops. The camera moved.
Sir?
Sir.
That's fine. Pike.
Dope is green.
Alright.
Sir? Sir?
Yeah, the minus armor penetration ammo is like super situational. So here's the thing. There are obviously some legit good uses for the ammo that gives you more, less armor penetration but more damage. But I don't really have any problems taking out targets with low armor penetration to begin with at the moment. So that's like the ammo I don't really need. If we find the rend ammo, then I'll probably buy that. We'll see. Okay, again. Alright, decent. I'll take it.
Sir?
Yeah.
Orders?
Sir.
Oh yeah, they do have modding support planned in the future. They, in fact, already said that they have workshop support planned, as in Steam Workshop. So there's so much potential here. Depending on how extensive modding support will be, it could actually be crazy in the future. Obviously, that's gonna be a pretty long time from now, but there's a lot of long-term potential here.
On target.
Hey, Pinky.
Nice grouping, bud.
Orders?
Yeah.
Sir. Orders?
Yeah.
Sir.
Okay, this guy on the left is not overloaded yet. I mean, these are just drones, so not that big of a deal.
Engaged. Orders?
Yeah.
Alright. There you go. Again. I guess we can pop taunt. I'm still not entirely certain what exactly the taunt mechanic is.
Yeah.
Orders?
The tooltip is pretty much worthless. It says like you get +1 threat. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? That's just words on screen.
On our way.
That mean nothing.
Enemy here.
It could mean 100 different things. And it's kind of hard to tell what the effect is, just by like observing enemy behavior.
Nice grouping.
Bye-bye. Yeah, it was minus 20 degrees Celsius over here.
Sir?
Yeah.
Orders?
Sir.
And I don't mean like when you look up the temperature on the internet or something. It was actually minus 20 degrees outside of my window.
Get some.
The shit's crazy. I know that's probably rookie numbers depending on where you live, but man, it's pretty bad over here. We've not had a winter this bad in a pretty long time.
Sir?
Definitely not like January and February.
Yeah.
Orders?
Right, that's a soldier, so he's definitely tankier. And I don't have very good line of sight right now. Let's just finish off this drone. Alright,
That's it,
and we need to
I
move a
appreciate
bit. Well, I can take one shot. She has really bad accuracy, so I doubt this will do much.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Sir,
But nobody else can really shoot that thing at the moment. Not really.
Sir?
Nope. Yeah, that's not gonna do a whole lot with like 50 accuracy. But we need to get closer. Is he like running away from me or something?
About time.
Moving.
Sir?
Yeah.
Orders?
Yeah, he still has a fair bit of armor. Yeah, let's hit him with a hammer rifle. Oh crap, I should have checked line of sight first before I deployed. Okay. That'll teach me. Yeah, still pretty good from one shot. Alright, that's fine.
requesting orders to assist us help.
Yeah.
He's actually running away.
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Sir?
Yeah.
Measure.
Okay, that should do the trick. Now we can deploy and shoot twice. At least it should suppress him. There you go, overloaded or overload. Same thing basically, sort of. It's just that overload has higher threshold. And it only happens like once. There's only one state of overload, as opposed to suppressed and pinned. It's just like a shorthand, basically. Alright.
Like
This
I
is actually the first mission we're doing with, I think, 3 laser rifles.
Orders.
I do think that might work better against constructs.
Marines.
About time.
At least against the construct units that are usually problematic.
Touching him up.
Sir?
Alright. Oh yeah, Rand is definitely good. I will grab Rand ammo if we see it on the black market. For sure.
Ugh, it's falling apart!
Alright, let's finish him off and move on. Yeah, these guys are actually pretty tanky. They have 300 health. And a fair bit of armor.
Blow it apart.
Orders.
Eyes open.
Sir.
That's too far away. Alright, he dead. Right, so how about... one more thing I could actually use the ion cannon for is to literally destroy the objective. But I wanted to see if we can destroy a building. Now, this does take 2 turns to fire. So, we're just gonna do this. I want to see whether this will destroy this whole building. That's like, what, 3 by 5? 3 by 6. It's one of the bigger buildings that you can get. So let's see how much damage this will do, whether it can destroy it. That would be a pretty damn good use of the ion cannon, if that happens.
Moving.
So let's find out. At the line of sight around buildings like this can be really annoying sometimes. It can make things much tougher against some enemy types.
On our way.
So I really want to see whether this is going to work. This is basically a test right now. There's a watchtower here. Alright.
Sir.
Anyway, let's shoot the objective. My guess nothing will happen. It did pretty good damage to a building in the previous mission. But that was a slower building. However, I didn't hit it with every single shot.
Orders?
We'll find out. It should do good damage, though. I think it will do good damage.
Moving to waypoint.
Did we just leave that at like 1 health? 2 health out of 150. Okay, bro.
Sir?
Yep.
The 2-turn delay is crazy, though. Like, that's insane delay right there. Actually crazy delay. Alright, bye-bye.
Hindrance removed.
Sir?
Yep, it's still charging up. Ion cannon charging.
Move it, Marines!
Ion cannon ready. Okay, alright. Yep, see? See? It's not quite destroyed, but it's pretty close.
Where is more of this?
It's pretty close. Yeah, no, this structure has been destroyed, but you don't leave a rubble for this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so... You know that meme? Yes, but actually no. That is literally what happened right now. That is literally what happened. Like, straight up, that's what happened, because we technically destroyed it, but not really, because it doesn't block line of sight. I mean, it still blocks line of sight, because there's technically still a building. So the answer to the question, will the ion cannon destroy the building, is literally this. Like, that's literally the answer. That's just what happened a moment ago. And keep in mind, a lot of the smaller buildings actually leave rubble. So when you destroy a lot of the smaller buildings, there's just a pile of rubble left behind, and you can see through it. But not in this case.
Orders, Major.
Yeah, not in this case.
Orders?
And now we destroyed it. There's technically still, like, armor left, but we destroyed the building. If you look at the tooltip, this structure has been destroyed. You don't have to destroy armor in order to destroy the target. So the test was only partially successful. That does, however, mean we could use the ion cannon to destroy a lot of the smaller structures. But kind of disappointing that you cannot actually destroy something like this.
Orders?
Yeah, destroyed and yet structurally intact. I know, right? Let's just move into the tower here for now. Wait, can I not? Apparently I can't. Oh, I don't have enough points. Fair enough.
About time.
Fair enough. Do I waste my anti-tank shot against a shitty floater?
About time.
Not really, no. Not really.
Orders? Stay on him,
Yeah, let's just make sure we kill that thing, because it blows up.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
I appreciate it.
Alright, let's move on. Unfortunately, the ion cannon only has 1 shot per mission,
Roger.
so I can't use it again. Very disappointing, but oh well.
Major.
And the thing is, you can shoot buildings yourself, but since ammo tends to be limited, it's not necessarily a good idea.
All right.
We can do it with lasers, because they don't give a shit about ammo. How about we just drop a turret here? Okay, let's actually drop a turret here.
Coordinates received.
Alright,
Go, sir.
so I could shoot something like this. Yeah, the top bar is armor, the bottom bar is health. Yeah, so see, it would take quite a few shots to destroy even a smaller building like this. This is a generator. It's
Sir?
not necessarily worth the time doing that. But when you have a strategic ability that would destroy it immediately, that would be worth it.
Move it, Marines. We got
Alright,
this.
we got a drone. Oh, it's skirmisher! Skirmisher! I think, yeah, I'm gonna hide.
Repositioning.
Okay, we know it's there, so that's useful information. The turret is about to spawn.
Major.
So, do I, like, move here and shoot it?
Yeah.
One shot is not gonna do shit. If I get up and move, I will also not have enough action points to use the anti-tank gun. Jane also will not have enough action points. I might regret this, but I can't see it, but that doesn't mean it can see me. I might regret this.
Yeah.
Sir.
Okay, Pike is a little bit too far away, otherwise I would use the tablet for 50% damage reduction and move in as bait. However, we can just give Jane more points. Still, I don't have a spotter here. I think this stupid thing gets like a camouflage bonus.
Major.
That seems to be the case.
Yeah.
Sir.
Major.
So somebody needs to volunteer to move in and spot that stupid thing.
Yeah.
Sir.
Major.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should be able to spot it from this tile, right here.
Catching cover.
Nope. Still no. Alright, just deploy and shoot the... Oh, okay, I can't shoot the drone. Deploy the anti-tank gun then for the next turn.
Major.
I'm hoping the turret will distract it a little bit. I wish I had a slightly more cover around here.
Awesome work, Major.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a soldier, not skirmisher. Alright.
Who, sir?
That's actually one of our secondary objectives.
Who, sir? Move out.
Sir?
Right, let's kill the targets we can actually see right now. So the drone. Might as well.
Contact.
There you go.
Stay on him, 103rd.
Alright.
Sir?
Well, so much for the turret.
Yeah.
These things are not exactly super tanky. Right, so that skirmisher is probably not there anymore.
Major.
This is just the last known location. This is not what it is. It's just where we know it was last. I can give myself plus 40 AP here.
Sir?
Yep.
Yeah, see, it's not there anymore. Okay, got it. Nice.
Get you, son.
Back up.
Sir?
It's behind the building for sure. It's definitely behind the building. This is the worst kind of area to fight that thing. Because it can move, shoot you, and then move again. And it does massive amounts of damage. We can deploy the skybot, but I can tell you right now that it will get destroyed very quickly. So it probably won't do me much good other than telling me that it's here, which I kind of already know. Yeah, I already know that it's here. We got lucky there. They also have 3 elements. Yeah, no, it's down now. They have 3 elements in the squad. And they can fire twice per turn.
Mind your own business.
And they do a shit ton of damage. I don't know what the exact stats are of their weapon, but they definitely have very high armor penetration.
Sir.
So, the safest way to do it would be to just go through here. Like this way.
Major.
If I go this way, what's going to happen is that it will like peek out, take a shot at me, and then just move back. It will go here, shoot me, and move back. That's literally what's gonna happen. So the safest way to do this is to just go this way.
Taking cover.
Major.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Sir. Seeking cover.
We.
Keep in mind, he's gonna move too.
Yeah.
Shame it's not mechanical.
Real action again.
No, we can save, we can keep one person here.
Sir.
Major.
Orders.
Jane can come and Cody can stay. Because she's more flexible in terms of movement.
Sir?
Yep.
And Cody can just stay here. in case something shows up. It blasts them. Alright.
Orders?
It might seem like I'm overly cautious, but trust me, I'm not. Okay, it's not in range there.
Major.
Who, sir?
Yep, there it is. Okay, Cody can blast it. But yes, see? Suppressed. This is where Pike comes in.
My head down.
But can I get line of sight? I should be able to. It's kind of hard to tell. Should get it though. Probably from here inside the tree. I need 30 points. There you go. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, oh yeah, I can't actually see it anymore. Great. So I need a spotter. Yeah, it's there. And it will shoot me again. Like, see? Like this thing. I hate this thing. I actually hate this thing. Like, see?
Sir?
It counters basically all types of units. It counters both big tanky units like tanks, and it also counters squads.
Orders?
I think Lim needs to do it. Okay, Lim can take 2 shots at it. It also has 300 health. So, like, my damage is not even going to be that high. Okay, let's get plus 40. I could take 2 more shots if I stay where I am. 1 more shot might overload it. That's what I need. That might be enough for overload. There you go. Okay, overloaded. So we got this. We got this.
Orders?
Alright.
Sir?
Now we
Orders?
can kill it properly.
Orders?
Probably on the next turn. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, no, it's gonna be next turn.
Sir?
The important part is that it's overloaded. But man, these things are really gonna mess you up.
God damn, they got solid grouping.
Yeah, we lost what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squaddies here.
Orders?
I mean, I have like 200 squaddies, but he did lose 2 squaddies from 1 turn of this thing. And it one-shot our tank in a mission before. Twice even. So you really need to watch out for these
Damn,
things.
they got solid grouping.
And if you're fighting 2 of them or more, yeah, good luck. You better have a plan B. Let's deploy a decoy. Okay, this like checkerboard placeholder cracks me up.
Resuming the fight against better judgment.
Is the pink decoy. Maybe they really hate pink.
Keep your eyes
That's
open.
why they're
Help's
shooting
on
it.
the way.
Yeah, they really hate pink. Yeah, that's a soldier. So a bit more tanky as well. Well, we can suppress it. There you go. That's one thing Marta will be good for with this weapon. And another soldier.
Orders? Sir.
Alright.
Orders.
Yeah, I'm a little bit out of position, but it's fine.
Attention. Moving to cover. Ready on my signal.
Let's take a shot.
Orders?
Orders?
Right, battle rifle. Decent.
Contact.
Yeah, I need to go left. We will not have line of sight from anywhere between these 2 buildings.
I'm
Just go
keeping
left.
my head down.
Might be good to move Cody out of the way, but I can't move too far right now. Yeah. But this guy on the left might move in and shoot him. That could definitely
I can't
happen.
imagine they have much left in them.
Yeah, that could happen for sure.
Sir.
I can probably move and suppress it.
Sir?
Okay, I could move and suppress that other guy. Okay, no, I do have to move. I'm out of range right now. I would have to move here. But this one is also no longer overloaded. So I can't overload both of them
Damn,
right
they got
now.
solid grouping.
Probably best to just focus on this one.
Sir.
Alright, let's focus on this one.
Sir?
Keeping my head down.
Orders?
There you go, overloaded.
They're suppressed.
Okay, we just killed one element, and now we can blast it with the crocodile, and this should kill another element. There you go.
That's it, Marines.
Nice. Okay, didn't quite die, but it's almost dead. Yeah, it's almost dead. It has like 8 health. It basically has 8 health left.
God
Okay,
damn,
yeah,
they
we're
got
fine.
solid grouping.
Now I can suppress the other guy. There you go. Nice.
Chunk it!
Orders? Sir.
So Pike.
Orders. Sir.
Oh yeah, don't need rally anymore. That's fine.
Orders? Sir.
Yeah, that's still the same turn.
Sir. Ready on my
Here,
signal.
have some APs. We can also mark one guy for a better chance to hit.
Orders.
Orders?
Alright. There you go. He's dead. Very
Not
nice.
Another inch for the Menace.
Moving.
That was pretty nasty.
Chacun son métier.
I really wanted to know the stats on the weapon the skirmishers are using.
Orders?
I'm dying to see the exact stats on that.
Orders.
Sir?
But I don't think there's any way to do that. If it's not a weapon they drop when they die, you can't possibly know. And it's not.
Sir.
Like, it's not a weapon that can drop from them.
Yep.
As far as I'm aware, at least.
Orders?
Anyway, get up, move, and shoot. Okay, I just had to close the window because it's getting really cold still.
Yeah.
Sir. Major. Orders.
Yeah.
Here, let's finish this.
Sir.
Anyone? Line of sight? Yes, sort of, not really. One shot here. I mean, he's fully suppressed, so we just need line of sight.
Piece by piece. On our way.
Using laser rifles against constructs has been pretty good, though,
Who, sir? Who, sir?
because a lot of their units are actually pretty tanky. The soldier is pretty tanky, the skirmisher is pretty tanky, obviously the gunwalker. It's kind of a hybrid, in the sense that it's not a big squad with multiple elements. They only have 3 elements, but they are pretty heavily armored with quite a lot of health. So you need kind of a hybrid approach. You still need a good amount of armor penetration and or armor destruction and high damage.
Hoofing it.
Sir?
And also with the lasers, we don't have to worry about ammo.
Orders.
And if you have to use multiple shots from multiple squads to kill one enemy, then ammo starts to become a concern. Anyway, let's finish this, shall we?
Repositioning. Eyes up.
Okay, here's a drone. There might still be a skirmisher out there, for all we know. Yeah, that's not impossible. There might still be one of these assholes out there.
Sir?
Hopefully not.
Bounding.
Okay, there's a gun crawler. Good to know.
Orders.
Good to know. Ah shit, one tile out of range. Should have checked that beforehand. Let's back up out of line of sight. Not a whole lot of cover I can use out here. We can, however, use hacker attack. But I would prefer to wait to have line of sight. Just saying.
Sir.
Orders?
Yeah.
Sir.
Well, we can pop the damage reduction. This is active for 2 turns. It's 50% reduction in damage taken and 50% suppression resistance.
Cover.
So it's pretty effective for something like this. Okay, I can't see it at the moment. It probably packed up.
Let's do this.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Okay, might be able to get line of sight with our snipers.
Proceeding.
There's the drone. Okay, I can suppress that. Okay, 2 enemies over here. A drone and... Right, Shambler. Shambler is basically an exploding zombie. If they get into your melee range, they will blow themselves up. And they blow themselves up separately for each element in the squad. So if there are 2 of them, they can do it twice. Alright.
Major.
Orders.
Sir.
Major.
Bye-bye.
This one was a good hire, man.
That'll do.
Sir.
Orders.
Sir.
Orders.
Sir.
Yeah, one potential way to counter skirmishers might be using something like a walker with a mech jetpack.
Orders.
Unfortunately, ours is damaged at the moment,
Sir.
and it needs to like recover. But that would potentially be a decent counter, especially with the autocannon. The autocannon should be pretty good against that kind of thing. I don't know if you can jump over a building with the jetpack. I need to test that.
Orders.
But yeah, that would potentially be a decent counter. In fact, specifically the walker with the autocannon should work pretty well.
Orders.
Can I get line of sight here? Yes, but actually no.
Let's do this.
Not really.
Yeah.
Orders.
All right.
Sir.
Major.
Orders. Keep it up. Enemy hit.
Nah, the SMG would not work because the problem is that the SMG doesn't have enough armor penetration. And these stupid things still have decent amount of armor and 300 health.
Major.
Yeah, we would die long before we would do like any significant damage to it.
Engaging the enemy. Like I trained.
Sir.
Major.
Yeah.
That mech walker is still there. I'm just trying to avoid it.
All right.
Here, that's line of sight. It does overload, but the problem with the overload mechanic with reconstructs is that it has a much higher threshold than normal suppression. You need to get this bar to like 60-70% in order to actually overload them.
Orders.
So it's very, very hard to do with one single unit, especially if you can only take one single shot, because you had to use your APs for, let's say, movement or even jump pack.
Sir.
You would need some way to give yourself extra APs, you know, from pike, from the accessory that gives you plus 60. But that technically doesn't give you plus 60, that gives you an extra turn with 60% of your max. So the enemy will still take an action before you do. But yeah, so far I haven't really found a reliable way
Let's do this.
to neutralize the skirmisher with one single shot of anything. It's always multiple shots.
Orders.
I have yet to see any weapon that can neutralize it in a single shot. It just has either too much health, too much armor, it moves too much out of the way, it's hard to spot it,
Yeah.
Orders.
Sir.
and it does a shit ton of damage itself.
Orders.
Sir.
Yeah.
Okay, no line of sight here.
Orders.
Okay, we can shoot it with the crocodile. Okay, second one missed, but that's fine. Anyway, the main problem is that they can pretty much kill any unit you have. They can kill a squad pretty easily, they can kill a heavily armored vehicle pretty easily. So, like, you can't really send a unit to go fight it that will be more resistant to the kind of damage they do. because they seem to do a shit ton of damage to everything. I mean, I literally had one-shot my medium APC. Like, from full health, full armor, it literally got one-shot. It also almost one-shot my squads. So I really want to see the stats on the weapon it uses.
Yep.
Because whatever they are, they have to be insane. Okay, well, that thing's almost dead.
Yeah.
I need more line of sight here.
Sir?
Alright. That's still not a kill. Yeah, she has really bad accuracy. Alright, so... we did damage the controls, and there's a fire. I might be able to finish it off with their RPG. There you go, nice. That's what I like to see.
Yep.
Orders?
That's the improved variant of the RPG, not the base one.
Orders.
We only have one of those. Alright, there.
Hostile down!
Let's finish this, shall we? That's still a soldier. So still potentially not as dangerous, but...
Yeah.
Orders?
Sir.
Maison.
only one stuck, sadly. Alright, that's fine. One tile out of range. And no line of sight. Out of range.
Orders?
Jane? Okay, Jane has a line of sight.
Keep him landing.
Yeah, they might use something similar to the crocodile, but with 3 units and they shoot twice each. I think you're right. It has to be something like that.
Yeah.
Sir.
It has to be something like that.
Hits confirmed.
Yeah, but I agree, Mistral. It feels like they're cheating a little bit because the secondary weapons do not scale with the number of elements in the squad, unlike squad weapons. But it feels like the skirmishers use an equivalent of your special weapon, except not only they shoot it 3 times with each element, they can shoot it twice. 4 times total. They shoot it twice per action, and they can take 2 actions, so they effectively can shoot it 4 times in 1 turn.
Maison.
Each one doing potentially massive damage.
Maison.
So if you get really unlucky, the skirmisher could literally kill 2 of your squads in 1 single turn. Like 2 tanks. It could potentially do that if you get unlucky enough. It can do enough damage to do that. So let's say you have a walker, let's say you have a medium walker and a medium APC. It could potentially kill both on 1 turn. It could do that. It has enough damage potential to do that. At the same time, it can also kill your squad from full health with really good armor in 1 turn. Even if you are using class 5 armor, with like 90 plus armor, you have a squad with 8 squaddies and the squad leader, it can still kill all that in 1 turn.
Yeah.
But I feel way more powerful than any other enemy, for sure. Even the gun crawlers, the gun crawlers are dangerous, but you can counter them.
Open to
They are not very maneuverable.
Building destroyed.
Okay, we're done. Ish. Just need to get out. So wait, there's a crate right on top of the evac zone. Yeah, that's probably something they should change. Because I don't think you should have a secondary objective that you need to recover right on top of the actual recovery zone, the evac zone. That probably shouldn't happen. It seems to be like just entirely random right now. So there should probably be some minimum distance.
Let's do
I don't
this.
think it should spawn literally on top of the evac zone.
Yep.
Not that I mind getting the star, but it probably shouldn't do that.
Found it.
Moving.
Just saying.
Chacun son métier.
I also did have it spawn in impossible terrain before, where it was literally impossible to pick up at all,
Sir? Roger.
which is obviously a bug. Yeah, here, we can just pick it up and instantly complete it.
Major.
Sir, on task.
Let's do this.
Yep.
Alright, and we're done-ish.
Sir?
One more turn, I guess.
Orders.
Major.
Sir,
Let's do this.
moving.
Okay, we're done.
Looks like
There you
we're
go.
sitting pretty tonight.
Well, interesting mission. Yeah, so this will reduce Menace presence on the planet by 1. I'm not sure if they mean 1%, because their progress is shown in percentage. So maybe it means 1%. The game seems to use like absolute numbers and percentages interchangeably, because there's a perk somewhere, I don't remember who had it. Or maybe it was an accessory. There was something that gave you like plus 10 to one of the stats. Was it discipline or something else? And part of so one description said that you get like plus 10 discipline, and the other one said you get plus 10%. And these are not the same thing. I mean, obviously they're not the same thing. But the description used them interchangeably. Even though there's clearly a big difference between plus 10 and plus 10%. I don't know what it was anymore, but I did send feedback about that, so... And you can't actually check which one is true, because the stats box right here, this only shows you stats, this shows you base stats. This does not show you adjusted stats. So if you equip some gear that, let's say, increase your discipline, this will not show you the adjusted stat, this will show you the base stat. So you cannot even check which one is true. But yeah, I mean, these are all things that will probably get improved / fixed. Right, anyway, we got the last mission here. Rescue survivor groups. Let's check the black market really quick before it refreshes. Yeah, there's no ammo that I'm interested in. Well, there's no ammo at all right now. As in ammo type, not like ammo bags. Yeah, I'm not really interested in buying anything here right now. What's this again? Wait, instantly sets morale to highest possible. Makes the squad immune to morale changes. Increases discipline by 33% and reduces defense by 10% for 2 turns. Okay, that's interesting, but the problem with this is that you need to not be panicking to begin with. Might be decent, but I don't think I would actually buy and use that at the moment. The accessory for 140. Which one? Oh, this is a smart gun link. It increases your accuracy by 10%. So I mean, it's decent if you like want to get more accuracy. Yeah, basically scope, pretty much. I'll probably replace the ion cannon eventually, but let's keep it for now. Alright, let's do the last mission of the operation. There will probably be skirmishers here as well. If I had to guess. So, okay, our vehicles might be repaired now. Let's find out. No. No, they're not. There is an OCI that repairs them faster. But again, I would have to replace something. There's a repair bay. There's a repair bay too, but I do not have enough components to get this right now. Yeah, restores 60% of vehicle health and removes 2 defects between missions. We probably want that. But, well, I would have to replace something. Like a medical bay or something. Also, one like minor UI thing again is that once you install like the components here, you can no longer see which slot is which type of component. Because there are several different types of components here. There's hull, there's armament, and there's electronics. And if you don't have them memorized, you no longer know which one is which after you install the relevant facility. Just saying. Yeah, Medical Bay revives 2 squad mates per mission, with 30% chance to revive each subsequent casualty. I suppose I could replace salvage teams. Okay, that's one thing I could replace. +1 commodity for each enemy vehicle destroyed. Not right now though, because I don't have enough components. So once we get 170, we can replace salvage teams. That's the one that actually makes sense. But sadly, that means I cannot really use either my walker or my APC. I could only use the pirate truck or light troop carrier. And I don't think I wanted to do that. So I could change some of my weapons. The nice thing about the laser is that it has 75 armor penetration. Shame we only have 1 hammer battle rifle. Because I really like this one. That's very good. We do have assault rifle on Cody. I think I have more than 1 of those. We could grab 1 more on someone. I think I have several. And no, I only have 1 variant here. I have 1 with a grenade launcher. But that's not very effective against clunkers, from my experience so far. Yeah. And the SMG will not really work with this particular squad. I could bring Yaz, but if we're not bringing the APC, he will not be nearly as good. So it's kind of a tough one. Yeah, it's a tough one. Maybe we just go with this still. I mean, I could grab a mortar, but it's not gonna do a whole lot against skirmishers. The problem with the mortar is that it targets a 3x3 area, and you cannot possibly know which exact tile you will hit is random. So your chance to hit a single enemy is not really particularly high. The mortar is best against groups of enemies. If there's like 2 squads or 3 squads standing close to each other in a 3x3 box. Yeah, we could try that. The problem is that this is a pretty early game item. It also has -2 concealment. And it also has 1 infantry accessory slot. But we could. I suppose we could. I could still bring the launcher and use it with the direct fire mode. Or just give him... Yeah, none of these make too much sense. We could test this airburst launcher thing. Because I've not had a chance to test this. Okay, let's bring this because I wanted to test it and I've not had a chance to do that. This allegedly suppresses an area. It doesn't say how big, probably 10 by 10. It has 10% chance to jump. So weapons that have a chance to jump usually take fewer APs to use. But the game doesn't tell you how many APs you need to use this. If it's 60 and you still have a chance to jump, that's really bad. If it's 40 or 20, that's pretty good. Especially if it's 20. 20 would be really good. Not necessarily holding my breath that is gonna be 20. But, well, we don't know until we bring it. Alright, well, let's give it a shot then, shall we? We could just stick to left side. Well, there are civilians on the right side too. We'll have to go from one side to the map to the other, one way or another. So let's start on the right side, I guess. There's a building here. Okay. So we got what? 2 laser rifles? Okay, 3 laser rifles. That's probably fine. Assault rifle on Cody, SMG, and the battle rifle. Alright, let's give it a shot. So first I wanted to see how many APs
With training and discipline,
that
I am
AoE grenade thing is gonna use. Right here. Okay, 40. Yeah, and it targets a 3x3 area. Okay. Well, we'll test it. It might be good. It might be good. We'll see. So we have 6 uses of the jetpack. The jetpack does use 60 AP to actually use. So the risk with the jetpack is that you have to use it like this. That will leave me with 48 APs, and I need 40 to fire my weapon once. So basically, all I can do in one single turn is not move, use the jetpack, and then take a shot with my weapon from the tile I land on. And presumably, you can land on a different tile than the one you're targeting with the jetpack. So you're not guaranteed to land on the tile you're targeting. Meaning that if you try to jump into cover, you might just jump out of cover.
Sir.
And then if you don't move, you're screwed. And if you move, you no longer have enough APs to fire your weapon.
Eyes open.
Sir.
Now, if we can charge up his perk, that will be way more useful. Because he could get plus 60 APs. But it does take some time to charge up. Anyway, let's get moving.
Sir?
Oh, there were some enemies just outside of our range here.
Sir.
So we'll go and spot. Oh, right here. She's the scout.
Sir? Moving.
Yep, there it is. And that's just a floater, but she's our scout, so we'll send her.
Orders.
Alright. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just kill that thing.
Orders.
There you go. Got it.
Hoorah, Marine! Hoorah, Marine!
Seeking cover.
About time.
Hoofing it.
Yeah, mostly worried about skirmishers here. Maybe there won't be as many annoying buildings in this one.
Hostiles!
Okay, drone, that's fine.
Orders.
No problem.
Get to cover.
Major.
Very well, Major.
Yeah, the range on the SMG is still alright, and you have this alternate fire mode, tap fire, which does have decent range. But it does less suppression, I believe. It does less something. It definitely does less something. Anyway, you get the point.
Sir.
Not that it's very effective from longer range. That's not really what it's for, but it's technically an option that you can use.
Up for it.
Okay, that's the gun walker right there.
Eyes open.
Maybe, okay, I can actually snipe it. Heck yeah. Okay, again.
On target.
Okay, disabled. Yep, that's perfect. That's what we want. And I do have hacker attack, but we don't need to use it if we don't have to. Cody is a bit too far away, that's fine.
Sir?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just get rid of the walker.
Sir. Measure. Orders.
Sir?
Yep.
Right here. That will be a one shot, at least it should be. Oh, it's his one tile auto. No, he's not. Wrong weapon. Okay, almost one shot. It was below 80% health, so he didn't have the plus 30% damage. And I guess there was technically an enemy within 4 tiles. But we basically neutralized it. We basically neutralized it.
Sir? Orders.
That's the important part. Pike can probably finish it off himself. I bet he can. Well, okay, he might not... Okay, yeah, he can. Okay, good.
We are we, soldier.
Here we go.
Alright, good.
Got them suppressed.
So one problem with that AoE weapon that we have is that you don't often fight multiple squads that are close to each other against the constructs, because they tend to have fewer but more dangerous enemies.
Hostiles.
So we might not really get a good opportunity to test that.
Orders.
I can still use it against a single target. No point using it here because he's fully suppressed already.
Orders.
And I don't think it will be a particularly good weapon against constructs, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, who knows? Yeah, see?
Targeting.
You need to get this bar to around 60-70% to overload a construct unit. So that was nowhere near. That's like, what, 15% maybe?
Proceeding.
Not anywhere near enough. Like, not even close.
Orders.
Yeah.
Orders.
Sir. Measure. Orders.
Anyway, let's just kill it properly. Yeah, that's just a normal ass assault rifle.
On point.
Well, a bit of a higher end assault rifle, but just a normal assault rifle.
Orders.
What I really want is another one of these hammer battle rifles. This is a very, very good weapon. Especially against constructs. Alright, let's keep moving. But it's pretty rare. I've only seen it once, and that's the one we got.
Measure. Le coup de foudre.
Okay, no skirmishers so far. Hopefully it can stay that way.
Sir.
And that's gonna be too far away.
Yeah.
That's also gonna be too far away. Well, Jane to the rescue.
Enemy suppressed.
I love this range.
Sights are sharp.
I really want to see if there's another squad leader I haven't seen who can also get impossible shot.
Hustle 103rd.
I haven't seen one so far, but I don't think I've seen every single squad leader yet. So it's possible there is one.
Orders.
Yeah.
It doesn't say it's unique to her, so I assume there's gonna be at least one more. So, okay, this would be a pretty decent use case here. And we can use it twice. Maybe.
Blocked.
Yeah, that's not gonna do a whole lot right now. It's not gonna do anything to the floater, so that was actually not very useful. Wait. What's this? Oh, that's a soldier, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's a soldier. But I can't see. Yeah, no, it's a gun walker, a gun crawler, whatever. Right. So, bit of an awkward positioning there. Do we just pop the ion cannon? Again, that stupid thing takes 2 turns to shoot. Like, 2 turns is eternity. Especially against an enemy like this. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna do jack shit. Okay, let's pop damage reduction on Pike, and we'll send Pike here. This is minus 50% suppression and minus 50% damage. So... And he's in position to do something on the next turn.
Orders?
Yeah.
Yeah, not the best angle here.
Yeah.
We just need to move left with Cody. He's still not gonna be close enough on the next turn. Jane might be.
Major.
Seems doubtful though.
I give that.
Okay, we got the drone. I'll take it.
Was a good hire, Major. About time. Major.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Orders.
we can try the RPG. I need to actually hit with it, but accuracy is good. And we can do it twice. Okay, let's do it then. Excellent accuracy now because I deployed. Yeah, SMG with the alternate fire mode is actually not terrible. Yeah, we missed. With excellent accuracy too. Yeah, we missed with basically capped out accuracy. There you go. Okay, engine damaged. I'll take it, I suppose. Would have been nicer if the first shot hit. Yeah, 2 of our guys got suppressed. That's what makes the gun crawler pretty dangerous.
Sir?
Yeah.
Where's Pike? Oh yeah, no, Pike, right, he already took actions. We do have line of sight with Jane, so she can probably finish the job.
On target.
Alright. Yep, okay, the second one missed. Great. We also got this floater. Don't let it get close, because it will blow up when it does that. So... It does still have 90 armor.
Yeah.
1 shot will not be enough. Man, Cody is 1 tile out of range of the stupid gun crawler. 1 friggin' tile out of range. Okay, let's just kill the floater. I don't want to risk it blowing up on top of me. There you go.
Quit buzzing in my ear.
That'll do.
Movement.
Now we can finish off the gun crawler. Probably. Not yet. Yeah, not yet.
Major, do not hold back on us.
We don't have the turret, which will... Oh, the turret destroyed it. Nice. Wait, no. The turret killed the floater, and the floater exploding killed the gun crawler. I think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I like how there's like a crater here now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It killed the floater exploded, and it killed the gunwalker. Well, thanks for your assistance. It's been noted.
Still under heavy fire.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, 2 in 1.
Hostiles. Je suis
Okay,
ciblé.
some zombies, that's fine.
We are vectored.
Sir?
1 tile out of range, of course.
Enemy engaging. On target.
Another gun crawler. Pretty far away though.
Fire.
We should be fine. We can also use this destroyed one as cover. So might as well. Plus 40 AP, I'll take it.
Engaging hostile.
And it's dead. Nice. Okay, let's go take care of that other gunwalker. It's pretty far away. So I don't have this thing again. This lasts for 2 turns, so let's just pop it.
Let's do
It's
this.
a good use.
Measure. Tout pain.
Okay, is Cody in range? Not quite.
Orders?
Sir, orders?
Jane might be. Yep, just about in range. This is where the extra range really comes into play. Because she effectively, with this setup, she effectively gets +3 range on any weapon. Sometimes +4. So instead of 11, I got 14 here. He just happens to be 14 tiles away. It happens surprisingly often. Oh, come on. Can you not mace? Alright, I'll take it. That's decent.
Sir?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Cody is unfortunately too far away. Set up. Oh, that's still 1 tile out of range. Okay.
Sir. Listen
But
up.
Pike still has the damage reduction,
Four.
so let's move him into the trees. Just deploy inside the trees.
Sir?
There you go. And move behind the turret. Same with the limb.
Measure.
And I think we can just finish it off with the crocodile. Probably drop some supplies. Yeah, let's drop some supplies in advance. We're about to need those. And it's destroyed. Alright. Yeah, the crocodile is still one of the more versatile weapons. It's not as good as the anti-tank gun against a singular, large, heavily armored, very tanky enemy. However,
Movement.
it is still very good against units
Sir?
that might have like 2 or 3 elements and high armor.
Yeah.
It can also shoot twice per turn, where the anti-tank gun really cannot.
Sir?
Sir. Orders?
Sir?
Sir.
So in some cases, I actually like it more. I like to have them both on the same mission. That's a soldier, yeah? Yep. That's a shambler.
Contact.
The turret is, yeah, the supplies are about to spawn.
Sir?
The turret is still here. Not sure what exactly the range on it is.
Orders?
Sir? I want to see
Okay,
that
looking
out of
good.
you, 103rd.
I'm still a little bit worried about a potential skirmisher somewhere out there. We also need to send somebody all the way left to rescue survivors all the way on the left. But right now I'm more worried about the enemies. We'll have time for survivors.
On our way.
Okay, good enough.
Orders.
A new turn.
Sir?
So I think we can suppress him now. Oh yeah, easily.
Roger. MT engaging.
Actually, no, we did not. We did not quite reach the overload threshold there. He's actually not suppressed. But yeah, like I said, constructs have a much higher suppression threshold.
Yeah.
Orders?
Situation still kinetic, Major.
Really?
Let's get back to it.
Dope is green. Orders? Keep
Yeah,
it
and
up.
these guys do have 300 health too. 100 health per element.
Enemy hit.
It's pretty hard to kill them quickly. In a sense, it's actually easier to kill a gun crawler quicker than these guys, because it's just a single big element. If you have something like an anti-tank gun, you can just one-shot it sometimes, or two-shot it. It's definitely much easier to do. Okay, Cody is just about in range, so we can deploy.
Blow it apart. Measure.
Alright.
Orders?
How's our ammo? One shot left on the crocodile, but we are about to deploy the supply crate. So Jane is gonna grab that because she's about to run out of ammunition. Like, literally. You see, here SMG basically did nothing. Not that I expected it to do a whole lot. Okay, overloaded.
Flank while they're fixed. Engaging hostile.
Menace.
Sir?
Yeah, a log would be nice for sure. I'm hoping they will add something like that in the future. It would also make it way easier to, you know, identify potential bugs. Because right now it's kind of impossible. And I've done quite a lot of bug hunting in XCOM 2 mods. There it's obviously way easier because not only you have logs, you have console commands, you have saves. So it's much easier to do there. And they do have a modding support planned in the future here. But I assume that by the time we get that, we'll have some of these tools available.
Construct down! Fixing myself!
Because, yeah, as someone who spent quite a lot of time chasing bugs in XCOM 2 mods, I can tell you that debugging in a game like this, with its current state, it would be basically impossible to do. A lot of the bugs would be literally impossible to find.
Orders.
As in, you wouldn't know when you can see it, because there's no log, you don't get, like, detailed information on effects, on the enemies, like, there's a lot of information that's missing, so it would basically be impossible to identify bugs/problems.
Sir.
Menace.
It's also very hard to do any real testing, because you can't, like, make a save and test some edge cases from a save. You would have to run the same exact mission with the same exact setup, and set up the same exact tactical situation again. So it would be basically impossible to do without using, like, hundreds of hours of time.
Hoofing it!
Orders?
I don't think if they plan serious mod support in the future, this is a must-have. One or more of these things is a must-have for the future. Right, I need to send somebody over here. So it doesn't really matter who, but somebody needs to go.
Who, sir?
Menace.
Sir?
We have full stacks of his skill now, so he can get plus 60 AP when needed. This is a soldier, right? Yep, it is. Where's Jane? Right here. So she needs to grab the crate. There you go, got the ammo back. And I can actually shoot that guy. Yes. Yes, I can. Heck, I'm in range for just my primary weapon here. Yep. If I deploy, I will not have enough, so let's just shoot right now.
Contact!
I really need more of this hammer battle rifle. At least one more would be great. That's such a good weapon. And overloaded. Nice. Alright.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir.
Heck, I can just give myself more APs.
Ready on my
That's what it's for.
Sir?
Orders?
And that's already like 200 damage total. More than 200. 82 left out of 300.
Hostiles!
Okay, that's a drone. That's fine.
Orders.
Yeah.
Orders.
And let's move into some cover.
Move it, Marines.
About time.
Hey, Cody. He could take a shot. Or could he? Sort of.
Moving!
Okay, not quite. That's fine.
Menace.
Grab the objective. Hey, I need to take the scenic route because we can't go through the fence. And not much point wasting our 60 AP here.
Sir?
Let's keep that for later.
Sir.
Anyway, kill that soldier.
Sir?
Orders?
Got it.
Construct down. They're suppressed. Sir?
Okay, looking good. One tile out of range. Yep. It is what it is.
On point!
Sir?
Sir,
Orders. Enemy hit. Get some.
Sir?
Close range.
Right, that's just a drone, so shouldn't be a problem.
sir,
Can you take a shot? Yep. I assume there are still some more enemies out there. We really need to get that facility, which will repair the vehicle defects between missions.
Always,
And that's the plan once we get enough components,
always ready.
which might be after this one. Because that kind of screwed me over here. The fact I couldn't bring either of them. That really kind of screwed me over. Well, I mean, we still handled it, obviously, but it would have been better with the proper setup. Anyway, let's grab these guys. Yep. Got it. And we need to actually move them into the rescue zone over here. There might technically be an enemy lurking in the corner. It's not super likely,
Can't imagine they have much luck.
but it is not impossible.
Sir?
There could be something sneaky right in the corner next to the rescue zone.
move out!
So we'll take the scenic route.
About time.
Yeah, it would be real awkward if one of the civilians got killed and we failed the primary objective.
Measure.
That would be real awkward. They got 30 health,
Sir?
0 armor. I mean, they're civilians,
Sir,
so they're not exactly tanky.
Sir? Proceeding.
Alright, yep, what's that? Soldier, okay, alright.
Orders.
Yep.
Orders?
sir,
Orders.
Definitely need to
Orders?
get rid of that guy.
Orders.
Okay, Dardo. Yeah, let's move everyone in here.
sir,
Hey, I can take one shot at him here.
Ready on my signal.
There you go.
listen up, we're moving.
Oh no, okay, I don't actually have a line of sight from here. Okay, fair enough. Or from here. Hey, maybe we'll use the ion cannon here. See how much we destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there are 5. 5 tiles we can target. Let's just see if we can wreck this whole thing. It will take 2 turns, but I want to see if we can turn this into a pile of rubble.
Let's do this.
I guess I'll just stay here. Deploy. Get the civilian out of the way. I can't exactly move a whole lot here. Might be best to just move him here. Or, like, okay, here. Alright. There's the soldier. Do we have a line of sight now? Yes, we do. Much better.
Keep them landing.
Okay, yep,
Enemy
he's
suppressed.
suppressed. Overloaded, whatever. Okay, let's go left.
Measure.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this guy as escort. Let's just get that AP. Yeah, I'll send him as escort, just in case there's something in there.
Yeah.
Sir,
Not the best line of sight around here. I can take one shot. Nope, one tile out of range.
Sir?
Unfortunately.
sir,
Well, Pike can't do it either.
About
Not
time.
right now, anyway.
All right. All right.
Okay, go left.
measure.
Orders.
So how about we kill this dude?
Orders?
Now we can keep him under control.
Enemy is suppressed.
And give me that ion cannon.
I am on a roll today.
I'll be really disappointed if this, like, still leaves the building structurally intact like the previous one.
Measure.
If that happens, then we'll definitely replace the ion cannon. Just kind of sucks that I had to spend 200 components to actually test it to begin with.
Sir,
Technically more than that, because we need another, like, 100 something to get the other facility that we want. Alright, another civilian. Hopefully that's all the enemies now. There might still be something out there,
sir.
but we killed quite a lot.
Found it.
Okay, yeah, see? This is the kind of effect I was looking for earlier with that other building. But a building like this is too big to collapse. Even if you technically destroy it, it somehow stays structurally intact. But we reduce this one to a ruin. So that's potentially useful for something like this, depending on the map. I think that's the main use case for the ion cannon, basically. Not necessarily targeting units, but targeting structures. Because of the 2-turn delay. The 2-turn delay is crazy. There's almost no chance that a unit you were targeting will still be there on the same tile 2 turns later.
Sir?
But a building will be.
Orders.
Maybe also like bunkers. So there are some maps. You remember that one map we had the mission with a
Orders.
concrete wall
Catching a corner.
along the entire length of the map and a bunker every like 5 tiles? That would be perfect for that. That would be probably the single best use case for the ion cannon.
Major.
But that type of mission is pretty rare.
Orders.
And you can't really swap these things easily.
Orders?
About time.
You technically can, but it costs a lot of components to do it.
Yep.
Orders?
Anyway, let's get out, because we're basically done. We got all the survivals, right? There's one more on the left. Right.
Major.
And we'll go grab it.
Sir?
Let's assume there's still some kind of enemy over there.
Orders.
Might not be, but better safe than sorry.
Sir.
About time. Moving.
Right, I need a scenic route. Because we can't go through a fence. We need to go like this way. Okay, got
Measure.
that guy. It looks clear-ish. I guess we'll pop this thing.
Major. Oui, oui.
I don't think there are any enemies over there. So just get out.
Away.
Orders?
About time.
Yeah, now we need to move every single person. Well, not every single person, just the civilians
Sir?
to the rescue zone.
Orders?
Yeah, technically just the civilians. This is not an evac, it's a rescue.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
So I'm just gonna skip the turn on everyone else and just move the civilians. To make it faster.
Major. Very well, Major.
Orders.
Sir.
Orders?
Alright, wait, we did get all of them, right? Yeah, we did, okay. Round 25. At least there's no timer on this one.
Sir?
Not for a secondary objective.
Orders.
Because good luck doing this in like 12 turns,
Orders?
when you also have to move civilians across the entire map.
Major.
Okay, we're almost there.
Chacun son métier.
Orders.
Sir.
Orders?
About time.
One more turn.
Major.
Sir?
Orders.
Sir.
Orders?
And done.
About time.
Only took 28 turns.
Everything and a bag of hammers.
Right, this was the end of the operation, so we will get our reward right now. And we got 5 stars, so that's nice. 38 promotion points. So let's see what we'll get. Determined, euphoric, eager. So, okay, what are these? A vehicle-mounted mortar, alright. Yeah, the assault rifle, the grenade launcher, I already have one. And the recoilless anti-tank grenade launcher. Wait, is that the same one we got, or is that different? No, I think that's the same one we got. Which is good, maybe I'll grab a second one. I don't think I would actually use... okay, hold up. I guess the one benefit of this one is that it can also shoot smoke. So maybe it's not bad. But obviously we would have to mount it on a vehicle. But the fact it can launch smoke might be useful. Yeah, and it has 16 range. I might grab it for testing, I guess. We already have an anti-tank rifle. Okay, let's grab it for testing since we don't have this. So why not? We can grab it. Plus 15 authority. Gain item. Moonshine crates. Okay. We got 40 authority. Let's actually get authority.
Yes, Major.
Okay, I'm really curious just how many more squad leaders there are. So I'm kind of tempted to just grab another two. They are pretty expensive at this point. I just wanted to see if there are any squad leaders we haven't seen yet. Oh, also, I think we have the ammo I want. Okay, there's much grading ammo, which we already have, but there is armor piercing ammo. The only problem with this one is that it does reduce your damage, but it is good with certain weapon types. And I don't have one, so I'll probably grab one. Yeah, I mean, I can just save and reload. Okay, let's grab this one. So, okay, hold up. Let me just actually do a quick save here. And let's see if there are any squad leaders we haven't seen. It gets pretty expensive now, but we have enough. We currently have 10 squad leaders and 3 pilots. Alright. Okay, there's only one. So I paid for 2 and we got 1. I think we hit the limit. It looks like we got every single one available now.
Righto.
This is the last one. Well, let's check him out.
You're fucking great.
So I got scammed in a sense.
What sort of game are you hunt?
Yeah, I actually got semi-scammed. Let's check this guy out. Finishing shot. Up to 50% extra damage against wounded enemies. Scales with missing enemy health. Okay. Interesting. So, okay. If this triggers every time, like, you take a single shot, not like not an entire action of shooting at an enemy, but every single shot you take with a weapon, that's pretty damn good. Because with Yaz, No Mercy did seem to work like halfway through him shooting, if the enemy started wavering. If this is also the case with this dude, that might be decent. Plus 20% accuracy and plus 15% armor penetration versus large organic targets. So, are we talking aliens? Define large organic targets. Are we talking aliens, basically? Because it seems like that's what we're talking about. Which means I don't think that's super useful right now. Because the aliens stop really being a big problem after a while. They can be problematic very early on, but later on they don't really scale up. They don't get any new alien units. Maybe it will be more useful in the future when they add more bugs. Like more dangerous bug types. This is a mistake. Gain a melee attack that cannot miss. Okay. Interesting. Can you be less vague? Like, how much damage are we talking about? This is like the most vague description I've ever seen. Could be really good, could be utter trash. Who knows? They could be actual utter trash. Allowed target if it bleeds. Decoy. Decoy was definitely good. Wait, this is a different one, is it? No, that's the same one. No, it's not. Wait, no, it is, right? It is. Is it? Now I need to check. Who had it again? Lim, right? No? Wait, who on earth had it? This guy. No, it's not the same thing. It is actually not the same thing. Yeah, this is deploy decoy, 2 uses permission. Decoys can help divert enemy attacks. And this is like a trap decoy. What is it? Right here. It deploys a trap to divert enemy attacks. Okay. If it bleeds, Darkest Dungeon leaking, yeah. Kind of weird. I assume this one is weaker because it has 6 uses instead of 2. How is Jean? Oh, she's S tier. So if these are all the squad leaders now, that means there isn't another squad leader with Impossible Shot. And she's the only one who has this? The AP cost is based on the weapon, so now it doesn't cost less AP. But the reason she's really good is, well, few reasons. You get Sharpshooter, which is minus 50% decrease to enemy cover bonus. You get more Concealment and Ambush, which is plus 25% damage and accuracy attacking from concealment. And more importantly, you get Impossible Shot, which is plus 20% maximum weapon range, with at least 1 tile added. And you can pair that with Match Grade Ammo, which is also plus 1 maximum range. So she can get plus 3 range pretty easily. Yeah, I can still get a pilot. Looking for something that costs 10. Not that it matters, because we'll be reloading, I guess. Okay, I don't think I've seen this one. I don't have enough authority to hire, but we can still look at perks. Ivy's chance to hit cannot fall below 30% for any reason. Okay, interesting. That's pretty interesting. Did you try the medium mech? Yes, I did. But we don't have one at the moment. But we did try the medium mech. I've been trying to get another one, but yeah. It was pretty good. I quite like the mechs. I like the mobility. Now, they are not as tanky as proper vehicles, but they can be very nice on snow maps. They definitely have uses. I've been using a mech with the autocannon quite a lot, like a light one, and that's already pretty damn good. Hold on. Where is it? Here. So I've been using this one with an autocannon. It's a surprisingly good combination. Especially if you have somebody with a decent amount of action points like this guy. And I have another pilot with Berserk, which refunds 30 APs for the first kill of the turn. But yeah, walkers are pretty good, actually. And they don't cost as many supplies to deploy. Anyway, I was gonna finish checking out that pilot.
Guardsman here.
What else does she have? Demolitions expert, fragmentation, standby, zigzag. What's this? Shoot and shoot. Minus 4 AP move costs after shooting a weapon. Lasts until the end of the turn. Okay, interesting. Tank Buster in tier 1, okay. Attacks against marked targets have plus 20% accuracy and plus 20% damage. So wait, that means attacks against marked targets would have plus 40% accuracy. Because the mark itself gives you plus 20%. Interesting. And she can mark herself, but others can do it too. AP costs reduced by 10 for heavy vehicle weapons. I see some potential here. I need to do some testing on this zero-in thing. This could be good. So, okay, look at it this way. Okay, look at it this way. If you mark a target, right? If you mark a target and you have directed fire, you literally cannot have chance to hit below 70% with her. Presumably, depending on how it's calculated, depending on the order of the bonuses. So if this is the actual floor from which you get the bonuses, that's insanely good. If this is the effect you get after all the bonuses are calculated, that's not so good. So this needs some testing. Whether it's applied first or last. Whether this is gonna be like the base chance and you get bonuses from there, or it's applied after all the bonuses. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to test for sure to know. We can guess, but we don't actually know. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, so this is actually kind of funny. We do have 2 dossiers right here, but there's only 1 squad leader left for recruitment. So if I buy 2 of them at once, I literally get scammed. Like, I literally get scammed. I can only get 1 pilot right now, so I can't check. I can hire her, and then I can get another pilot when the black market is refreshed. But it's not possible to get 2 right now. We have 55 authority. Yeah, this is where having a log would be very, very useful. This is what? Constructs? Yep. Local wildlife. Well, this will be a good one for testing. Let's check if there's anything new here, but probably not. I would need higher trust level. Oh yeah, we can replace the salvage teams. So let's replace them probably with the repair bay. Yeah, I need a repair bay. Because otherwise, we literally cannot use vehicles if they get too damaged or destroyed. So let's replace that with a repair bay. And now we got 41 left. Oh yeah, check the black market. Anything else I want to buy? We have much grade ammo. No, I think that's about it. There's another APC, but that's 880 and I do have one. There's this long-barreled tank gun, which I've not tested yet. Might be decent. It looks good on paper. There's also basically no accuracy or damage fall-off with range. If you look at the bottom, there's almost none. So we could grab that and test it. Alright, let's grab it and test it. It's something I don't have, so... I'll buy it for science purposes. There. Alright, yeah, we'll buy it for science. I think that's about it, though. Are the vehicles actually repaired right now? Or do we need to wait longer? Where's my pilot? Yes, okay, they are repaired, good. Okay, we have quite a few weapons. There are still some vehicles I haven't seen yet. We do have this mortar now. At least I'm pretty sure there's at least like one more tank type thing I haven't seen. Yeah, so this thing has 6 shots. Now I can either have the mortar or the tank gun. I can't take both. Unless we buy another APC and bring that too. Anyway, if we're going to do more, I need a break for a minute or two. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so we're gonna test some of these weapons. Definitely this tank gun. Although, if we're going to test the tank gun, we should probably do the construct mission. Because that's a much better target than aliens. So that makes more sense. Yeah, we're gonna do the construct one, that's fine. It's not super long. Let's try the construct gun crawler. Upon completion, gain a random pirate item reward. Okay. That's probably not going to be anything mind-blowing. But okay. Gain a local forces item. Sure. Well, so the recon patrol is just destroy 80% of enemy forces. Although we still need to get to evac zone. Okay, we need to get to evac zone in both cases. Alright. I hoped we could maybe speed it up a little. Investigate. Get all units to evac zone. Alright, sure, let's do this one for the random item. Okay, so we will definitely test that cannon thing. Okay, now I'm slowly losing track of who does who. Who does what, I mean. Yeah. So... Okay, we can bring the walker again. The walker has been pretty good, especially with the autocannon. So that's fine, and it doesn't cost a lot of supplies. And we'll grab Achilles. Right here. So with the long-barreled tank gun. So this has, what, 6 shots by default? Which probably means we want the vehicle ammo cases. Yeah, this increases all weapon uses by 50%. So unlike the infantry accessory, because infantry gets a version of this accessory that only increases either the squad weapon ammo by 50% or the special weapon ammo by 50%. This one increases all weapon uses by 50%. We have 2-in-1 for vehicles. I do want, like, more vehicle accessories. I don't know if they like don't exist or I've been unlucky, but I've seen like a grand total of 3, maybe 4 vehicle accessories total since I started playing, which is like 50 plus hours. So I don't know if they don't exist or I've just been unlucky. I don't know. Anyway, add to mission. Obviously we need to remove somebody. Okay, remove limb. (103 accuracy, 116 action points. Jane's stats are getting pretty damn good. What about Marta's stats now? Still 88 points. So she got, I think, +5 accuracy at this stage. But this is with 9 growth potential. So I don't know how many missions that is. You know, would be nice to have some stats for like each individual squad leader. How many operations and missions they participated in, how many kills they had. It would also be a decent way to gauge like how quickly your stats increase on average per mission or something like that. Because unless I take notes, I have no idea how many missions she's done. Like, I have no clue. But yeah, I don't know, she started with 51 accuracy. I think it was exactly 51. So she has 56 now. This is with 9 growth potential. Now my question also is whether the chance to increase accuracy triggers when 1. You take a shot, 2. You actually hit the enemy, 3. You actually kill at least one element in the enemy squad. I'm not sure which one of these events actually triggers it. I mean, maybe somebody knows for certain, but it's a bit unclear which one it is. It says damage. Okay, so you just need to do any amount of damage, even if it's like 1 damage. Does it need to be health damage, or can it be armor damage? Because a lot of heavily armored enemies, you will do literally no damage except to their armor. Or in other words, if you actually hit the enemy, so you don't miss. You didn't miss the enemy, you hit the enemy, but you didn't do any actual damage. Does that trigger it? Because that does actually matter for people like this. Anyway, so I need to dump somebody here. Let's just dump this guy. He can sit this one out, that's fine. We got 104 APs. Probably save for one of the pilots. If we hire that pilot, I would actually like to test her. I suppose we could grab her right now. Okay, I mean, I could just grab her right now. I don't have the authority.
Guardsman here.
So, okay, what the heck? Let's just grab her right now.
Fight for the Jingwei and
Because I don't want to test this. It should be possible to judge whether this applies before or after the calculation. It should be possible to test this. So we could grab at the very least... where was it? Directed fire. So this is plus 40% accuracy against marked target. Because the mark itself gives you plus 20%. So this is another plus 20%. And we do have call out target on Pike. So Pike can do it in this mission. Let's actually get back into the mission. Yeah, so Pike could actually mark. And then she can shoot stuff. And that's kind of sort of the plan, I guess. And I could either give her a walker or the APC. So, I mean, the walker might be better. You can reliably take 2 shots with this. Wait, how many APs does she get? 90. Okay. Let's go with the APC then. With the cannon. And plasma rifle. Right, so I'll grab Tank Buster probably. Tank Buster in tier 1 is nice. 6 growth potential. Yeah, okay, let's get Tank Buster.
How about it?
Now for the second one, either bugs and belts or standby. There aren't really that many accessories to use for vehicles, so probably standby. Or zigzag. I guess zigzag is actually not bad. Doesn't mean you can't get destroyed. Maybe you zigged when you should have zagged. Don't care about demolitions expert. Don't really care about the fragmentation. I think I might actually grab zigzag. Does this not have a cap? Doesn't seem like it does. Yeah, I mean, I could just grab expert pilot, but that doesn't stop me from doing that. Thing is, this is not an AoE weapon. I'm not even sure if any of these weapons are AoE. We're looking at elements hit. Like, literally, not a single one of these weapons is AoE. Every single one of these only hits one element. Like, what? Are these just straight up wrong? See, now I'm not sure whether these are correct or not. Because according to the tooltip, this is not an AoE weapon. It hits one element. Like, what? You would think a mortar should be an AoE weapon, but apparently it's not. But it doesn't matter what it says up there. What matters is what it says at the bottom. And it says elements hit 1. That's the problem. Because these descriptions up top are written manually, and a lot of them are just straight up wrong. At least they seem to be written manually, because a lot of them just contradict each other sometimes. But like, elements hit 1. Like, it literally says it only hits one element. So, very strange. And keep in mind that this perk... So this perk literally says plus 20% enemy elements hit. And it doesn't even say that it has a minimum of plus 1. Because a lot of these perks say that they have a minimum of plus 1 effect. One example of this is Jane. So if you look at Impossible Shot, the Impossible Shot perk specifies that you will always add a minimum of plus 1 tile. But this doesn't say that. So plus 20% of 1 is still 1. This literally says plus 20% enemy elements hit. But if you take a weapon that only hits one element, then plus 20% of 1 is still 1. So, yeah, there's something weird going on there. Something very strange going on there. Anyhow, I will take either Zigzag or Expert Pilot. I do want to actually test Zigzag a bit. Or Survivability. I've not had that on anyone, so let's get that on her. A plus light defect for each defect inflicted. That's potentially nice, but I think I want to... Yeah, we want to take direct fire to do some testing with 0 in. So we take direct fire.
How about it?
And yeah, that's that for now. Barrage will be nice later on. Minus 10 AP cost for heavy weapons. That's actually very nice. Yeah, so the idea here is that Pike can mark, and then we'll check what the chance to hit is gonna be. Anyway, ammo cases. Still need to dump somebody. Maybe not. Okay, apparently maybe not. 7. Okay, 7. 5 is fine. Yeah, we can grab the walker. That's fine. We can still get the mega jetpack. Alright. Wait, is this daytime? It is. We got the binoculars, we got the skybot. Do we have armor on everyone? Yes. We do indeed. Anti-tank gun, yeah. I could swap out the laser rifle. think it still makes more sense against constructs. It does have 75 armor penetration, which is what I like about it. It's either that or suppressed crowbar. They both have the same rate of fire. The suppressed crowbar has better suppression, but way less armor penetration. Also way less armor damage. The nice thing about the laser is that when it doesn't penetrate the armor, it actually does pretty decent armor damage. Yeah, let's keep the laser. This way I also don't need ammo for him. I can get ammo bag for the RPG. There you go. Okay, I think we're ready to go-ish. Can I get +1 on anyone? -1. Okay, bro. Well, apparently not. Apparently not. That's okay. Well, no, I actually can. If I remove this, I can get 8. There you go. We spent exactly the amount of supply available. So that's our squad. Actually 6 squads in this one. Yep. So one of the goals for this mission is to test whether this perk, Zero In, applies before or after other bonuses kick in. Because it's not really obvious from this description. It might be after, in which case it's not that good. But if it happens to apply before, that's going to be insanely good. Okay, let's go.
Some dislike
And obviously we're also testing the long-barreled tank gun.
do whatever it
That's
takes.
11 range. We got 9 shots on this. Yeah, 180 hit point damage, 103 armor damage. So, pretty nice one. It does take 60 to shoot it.
They're out here.
Anyway, let's get moving, shall we?
Eyes open.
Sir,
Ready, sir. Go into cover.
Right, so this is going to be a gun crawler, because that's one of the objectives.
Going mobile.
So we don't have zigzag on her now, which means she gets plus 5% defense for every tile we move. And it resets at the start of the next round.
What?
So that's potentially pretty nice. It depends on like the exact defense formula
Are there good
and
out there?
on the exact formula of like how chance to hit is calculated,
I can kill from anywhere.
but it should be good.
sir.
Alright.
Major, eyes and ears.
About time.
Locking it in.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's just send our scout first.
Alert. Heading there. Hostiles.
Ah, there we go. We got some soldiers, alright. Yeah, just deploy.
Guardsman here.
I could still blast them with the stun gun. Obviously not an ideal choice of weapon here. Okay, no, I couldn't. That's fine. They need to be closer.
Major,
Sir,
what?
The best option is actually the autocannon here. You can almost shoot them twice.
Be ready.
Or just shoot them with the chain.
Yeah.
Orders?
Oh, she's 1 tile out of range. Okay. Nothing we can't fix. Man, I love this range. Especially on a big open map like a desert. Most
Stay
of the
on
time.
103rd.
I'm running out of unlocks in multiverse. A sad day.
Yeah.
sir.
With how many extra multiverse mods?
Guardsman here.
Yeah.
Because that's the important part.
Sir,
You can add quite a lot with some extra mods.
Yeah.
If you're still running out of those, that's actually impressive.
What?
I don't think I'm anywhere close myself.
Acknowledged.
Very nice. Yeah, that's actually impressive. I haven't gotten into the modding the mod rabbit hole yet. Oh yeah, so we have a lot more. There are some pretty good ones, like the outer expansion, I think it's called. That one has quite a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, the rabbit hole still goes deep. One tile out of range is the new 1 HP. It really is, isn't it? It happens surprisingly often in this game. But that's also the reason why I like Jane so much. She can literally get +3 range on any weapon in the game. Sometimes +4, but usually it's +3. It's just so good. Okay, I'm a bit too far away here, sadly. So I'm just gonna move to be closer on the next turn. Okay, so we are here partially for testing purposes. What's the range on this again? It's like 10 tiles. But it doesn't show you.
Who, sir?
So normally when you hover over, let's say, a weapon shot, it shows you the range. But if you hover over an ability that has 10 tile range, it does not. It's a bit of an oversight. Like, is this 10 tile away? It probably is. I don't know if I want to count it. So this is 8. It might be slightly out of range. Yeah, it's not in range. Wait, they can mark a rock? What? Interesting. Apparently you can. But yeah, a bit of an oversight. It should probably show range.
Eyes open.
Alright, so normally this is not how I would be doing it. But like I said, I want to do some testing. So we'll call out target here. And I'm gonna give the tank more APs. There you go. Okay. It's not the best testing target, but I'll take it.
Sir? What?
He's also not in cover, so... So, while we have basically capped out accuracy. Good against this one. Now again, it's kind of hard to tell whether this perk, the base perk, would have any impact here at all. Not this one. Actually, wrong unit, right here. Yeah, excellent accuracy, but this is not really an indication of anything. I need a target that's like in cover. Preferably a bigger, tankier one. But let's shoot this thing anyway. Because, I mean, why not? There you go. And I can do it again. And deleted. I like the cannon. The nice thing about this cannon is that it has very little damage and accuracy fall off with range. Because some weapons have way more than this. This one like barely has any. Apparently the profile is a little bit different for this specific shot. Okay, that also seems like a bit of an oversight. Although this might take some perks into account. This is a very different profile than this one. But it's the same weapon, and this weapon only has one single ability. And yet, these two graphs look very different, see? These two graphs are very clearly different. So I'm not sure what's up with that.
What?
Yeah.
Hey Alex, thanks for a 9-month resub. Appreciate it.
It's good to see you again this evening. A Marb salute.
Alright, so let's kill the Shambler.
Good job.
Bye-bye. That gives us plus 30 AP. Okay, we got a Gunklawer, and I can shoot it. Decent. So how about we back up a little? And turn. Yeah, this is a light walker, so it's not super tanky.
Yeah.
And we should be in range. Yeah, we're in range. Time for Cody to shine. It is still above 80% health. So that's perfect. In fact, we didn't do any actual health damage. So can we one-shot it like before? We one-shot this thing once with this setup. I don't think there are any other enemies within 4 tiles. So we should be getting a full bonus here. We should be getting full plus 85% damage.
Hostile!
There we go, one shot. That's the second time we one-shot a gun crawler. Very nice. Yeah, Cody is the real MVP for this kind of setup. That's plus 30% from Guerrilla against targets with 80% health or higher, as in damage. Then plus 25% from Tank Buster. And the last one was where? Yeah, right here. And plus 30% from Assassin. So targets at least 4 tiles away from other enemies. So that's a lot of extra damage. Even Jane couldn't one-shot a gun crawler reliably like he can. Downside is he will have lower range. But yeah, they're both very good, just slightly differently.
Moving to waypoint.
Check out this range. Nobody else gets this kind of range with the same weapon. There's the skirmisher. That's a skirmisher. Yep, yep. I hate these assholes. They look kind of like dogs with sniper rifles. Who let the dogs out?
Yep.
Can I blast them from here?
Orders.
Probably not.
One.
Okay, maybe? Well, with Pike's help.
Orders.
Sir,
With
Sir?
Pike's help, I could.
What?
Okay, with Pike's help, I could take 3 shots with the autocannon.
Guardsman here.
So how about we do that?
Orders.
sir.
Alright, let's do that. On the mech.
My signal.
There you go. And well, that's kind of it for him. Alright. It will shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh, yeah, okay, I should have just moved in to shoot that asshole.
Now.
See, he almost one-shot my mech.
Stay put. I'm coming.
Have I ever mentioned I hate these assholes?
Guardsman here.
Yep.
Yeah, I should have just moved in to take a shot. Bit too late to do that now.
Yeah.
I'm not in range with Cody.
Orders.
I'm not in range with Jane. I can be if I move. Okay, I can be if I move. We have 1 shot. Just 1. Because I need to deploy for this. I can move 1 more tile. At least I can actually see him, because that's not always the case. Okay, 1 more tile, then deploy. And better make it a good one. The expected outcome here is that we kill 1 element. There you go.
That's it, Marines.
Alright, I'll take it. That is exactly what I wanted.
Guardsman here.
Yeah.
Orders, Major.
So my mech has, yeah, mechanics damaged.
Orders, Major.
It is what it is.
Guardsman here.
We should be fine though. Shame I need 60 AP to fire this cannon. I'm just slightly too far away to do that right now.
Guardsman here.
It is 40 with the plasma cannon, however, so we can take a shot with the plasma. No, we can't because it has lower range. Best I can do is set up for the next turn. Like, that's basically it.
Orders, Major.
Yep. Yeah, that's basically it. We can set up for the next turn.
Always ready. Orders, Major. Roger. Hostiles.
Okay. So let's kill it before it gets a chance to do anything. What's the chance here? Okay, good accuracy. Cody is probably gonna be best with this. However, he can only take 1 shot with the anti-tank gun. So this will kill 1 element, but not both.
Orders.
I could just take 2 shots with Jane. So she should be able to kill both of them, 1 with each shot.
On target.
Okay, wait, okay, 1 more. There you go.
Contact.
He's not actually entirely dead yet. Yeah, he's not entirely dead yet. We killed 1 element, not 2. Alright.
Action on all sides.
Okay, this is a light mech, so it's not like giga tanky. It's not the tankiest enemy ever. No, I mean, not the tankiest unit ever. We can probably kill it here. I just need a hit here. I can move closer and use the plasma rifle.
Yep.
Or just Cody takes a shot. Yeah, just play it safe and blast it with the anti-tank gun. It only has one element left, so we just need 100 damage. It's full armor penetration. I mean, it's pinned down, but I would rather just kill it right now.
It
There.
is what it is.
And stay down.
I hear you.
Alright, I mean, I guess that's fine.
We have to get the heat off them.
Pinned down. Okay, plasma.
Scoring.
I do think he's the most dangerous enemy right now. In the game.
Who, sir? Who, sir?
For reasons we've already discussed earlier. I'd rather fight basically anything else. It's a pretty tough one to counter.
Contact.
There's no real like hard counter against it. Wait, is that? No, that's a soldier. I thought for a second that's another skirmisher. Because yeah, he's standing right on top of them. But it's not. Well, the cannon might kill one element straight up. It might. Alright. Yeah, I think it did. Yes, it did. It did. So that's fine. Good enough for me. And he moved closer, how convenient. Now we can actually use the assault rifle.
Tough sumbucks.
Which might be enough for suppression. Yep, enough. It's enough, okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey Jason, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Yeah, I still want to know what's up with like the elements hit description. I don't think I've seen a single weapon in the game that says anything other than elements hit 1. I need to go through every single weapon. But I feel like every single one of them says elements hit 1, which makes me think that they haven't actually finished these tooltips.
Orders?
But like they aren't actually accurate right now. But I need to double check.
Orders, Major!
It actually makes me think they are not currently accurate.
Engaging! Keep suppressing them! Engaging!
Right, well, there's the mech. She's at 4 HP out of 160.
Orders?
Well, hey, the last hit point is the most important one, right? The last hit point is the only one that matters, technically. 1 health is all you need.
It's confirmed.
Yeah, I think it's just the wrong tooltip.
Yeah.
Because some weapons definitely hit multiple elements, even though they don't say they do.
That's it, Marine! Sights are sharp. I hear you.
Yeah, let's just keep the mech in the back. The evac zone is over there, so I will have to move forward at some point. But we don't have to do that yet.
Major.
Alright. Well, I still want to blast some things with my tank cannon. And not because I have to, but because I want to test it some more. Okay, that might be the first miss we had with that thing. Another soldier.
How about I get some more?
You're already wavering? Bro, like, you're a tank. How are you already wavering? Where's my boy Pike? You're fine. Get back in there, soldier.
Ready on my signal.
Yeah? Sir?
Yeah.
Orders?
Guess who's gonna deal with this? Jane. So I could shoot this guy twice and kill 2 elements pretty easily. Like, that should basically be almost a guaranteed kill of 2 elements.
Stay
Yeah,
on
that's
'em,
one down. There.
Keep them landing.
Nope, we did not get the other one. We were 9 damage short. Yeah, we did 91 damage instead of 100. But hey, I still have one more shot. Wait, did I get a refund? Why did I get a refund? Hold up, why did I get a refund? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No, I didn't. She had... No, yeah, no. She had 156 from Pike. I thought for a second I got a refund. That leaves me with 1 shot, so I can either kill one, or I can just shoot this guy on the left. Bit of a waste of ammo to do 9 damage. We let somebody else do it. Yeah, the construct soldiers are pretty tanky. If you just look at the model itself, it can be very misleading. You have to look at the stats. They have 300 health, so basically 100 health per element. Because the health it shows here, that's like for the entire squad.
Sir?
And they have a fair bit of armor. They can be pretty tanky.
Yeah. They're hogging dirt.
Okay, again. Oh yeah, let's deploy the decoy. No, let's not. No, we can. We can deploy the decoy. The pink crate decoy. Yeah, the pink crate. That's to distract the enemies. It's the new tactic. The constructs really hate the color pink, so
Always ready.
they're gonna attack it.
Ugh, disgusting. Ugh, disgusting.
Yeah.
Orders?
Sir,
Sir?
It does seem pretty good, actually, so far. It's not like giga tanky, but we can use it more than once.
Engaging the enemy.
Yeah, it's the first actual full-blown placeholder I've seen.
How about it?
There's some art that will probably be like changed or replaced at some point, but this is like the actual
I hear you.
first placeholder I've seen. It does look pretty funny.
Chunk it! Blow it apart!
Okay, 1 element left.
Yeah. Orders?
Jen can finish the job. And then we'll drop
I
a supply
like this
crate,
one,
I
Major.
suppose. Because I'm running out of ammo.
Coordinates received.
Oscar Mike.
Okay, let's keep moving.
who, sir?
I don't know if it still works this way, but they still use the same system as in the beta, changing the 40% chance to 60% makes AoE weapons significantly more powerful. Are we talking chance to hit? Or what are we talking about?
Who, sir? Who, sir?
Yeah, the AP difference is pretty significant, but some of these squad leaders have been with me since the start of the campaign, so they got quite a lot of stat improvements in through the training mechanics. I had Jane in a lot of missions. Chance for the blast to hit extra elements. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a plus 20%. Yeah, the perk is plus 20%, so I would really need to test it. I would definitely have to test it right now.
Yeah.
Orders?
Right now, speaking of stats, Jane has the highest stats out of anyone on my roster. She's probably been on the most missions, and she has, I think, 5 or 6, something like 5 growth potential. So if we compare her stats right now, I could actually check what her stats are at the start and what her stats are right now. So how many improvements we got to our stats over the course of this campaign? I'm kind of curious myself how much higher her stats are right now. So maybe we'll check after this mission. I don't know how many missions she's been on, but it was a lot. Probably the most out of anyone else on my roster. Definitely the most out of anyone.
About time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Guardsman here.
Yeah, right. The mech has 4 HP, so let's maybe avoid going too close
Copy.
to anything hostile.
Sir,
Looks clear-ish.
Orders?
Alright.
About time.
Fixing myself there!
We can drop the turret. Okay, why the heck not? You can use this thing as a scout of sorts.
Guardsman here.
Not necessarily the most optimal way to scout, but hey, you can do it.
move out!
Alright. You need 60 APs to actually investigate this, that's fine. We can do it on the next turn. Yep, okay, there's still an enemy. Is that another soldier? No, that's just a drone, alright.
Guardsman here.
That's fine. How about we just back up with the mech real quick?
I hear you.
No, it might not be needed. It's probably fine.
Orders?
Where's Jane? Alright.
Enemy is suppressed.
I also got a really good weapon on her right now. The only copy I have of it on my whole roster.
Sir?
I hear
Anyone else in range? Yeah, I mean, the mech. It's almost overloaded, so it should be fine. Yeah, it actually was overloaded. Alright. Right, civilian to rescue. Another one on the left. Yep, okay, there's a gun crawler. I might regret moving in here. I can deploy. Yeah, we need to go get that gun crawler. Let's move the tank as a distraction.
Sir?
We could pop another decoy. There's the decoy. So how about we pop that real quick? That takes 20. It only has a 2-tile range, but I don't know how hard they will focus on it. Kind of hard to tell. I've not had enough data. My sample size is too small. Okay, back up with the civilian. There's the turret, and the turret will shoot right away. The mech might actually shoot the turret.
I hear you.
Nope, it just backed up. Interesting.
Guardsman here.
That's not what I expected it to do, but alright.
Orders?
Can I get in range? I can. I actually can get in range. There you go. Man, I love Jane's range. So good. Okay, light weapon system damage.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Guardsman here.
I'll take it. Yeah, nobody else will reach it from over here. That's not gonna happen right now. Oh yeah, let's get the objective done, that's fine. We can... Well, not much else right here, right now. We can mark this thing.
Coordinates received.
Alright,
I hear you.
more zombies. Kill it, that's plus 30 AP, and I'm gonna like back up slightly.
Not sure how
You know,
long
just
I
to be
can
safe.
keep it running. Affirmative.
Yeah.
Jane is the only person in range of that gun crawler right now. Yep. I can't get close enough with anyone else.
Ready. Bounding the cover.
Yep.
Orders?
I guess she can finish the job. I am almost out of ammo. We did drop a crate back here, but yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and pick it up. Can we finish it off?
On target.
Alright. It's not dead, but it's at 87 health, so I'll take it.
103rd heading to
That's
cover.
decent enough.
Yeah.
Cody might be in range now. He's one tile out of range. Yep, one tile again. One single tile out of range. And if I move, I will not have enough. I will have enough if I give him plus 40.
Ready on my signal.
So we can do that, I guess. Yep, we can do that. Now he'll have enough. Just barely, but he will. Alright, don't miss, bro. There we go. Got it. Very nice.
Sir?
That's the main downside of the anti-tank gun compared to the crocodile rifle.
Sir?
You can't really move and fire the anti-tank gun
Here.
because you essentially need 100 APs to fire it,
Sir?
20 to deploy, 20 to set up, and then 60 to fire. With the crocodile rifle, you can move and even shoot it twice still.
Here.
Sometimes. Anyway. Alright.
Sir? Yeah?
Anyone in range?
Sir?
Not really. One tile out of range. No, we can suppress it.
Empty engaging!
There you go. Nice. Overloaded.
Trained.
There was one more enemy on the right side. That's just a zombie, so no ranged attack on that guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the mech in the back, because she will die if anything breathes in her general direction, which I'd rather avoid. So, kill this thing.
Touching him up.
Nice grouping!
Orders?
I suppose I should go grab this ammo. Yeah, let's go grab the ammo. It will just cost me a turn and a half.
Sir,
Okay, these pink checkerboards look pretty funny on my unit list. It is what it is. Are you there yet?
engaged.
Right, that's a civilian. Maybe we can get a kill for Marta here. I'm still trying to level up her accuracy. That's discipline. Yeah, that's accuracy. Well, that's adjusted accuracy. Yeah, this is not base accuracy, this is adjusted accuracy.
I hear you.
Her base is like 56 or something like that. Anyway, that's a kill. And that's another civilian.
You.
Just don't get them killed.
Not again.
Alright. Yeah, so there's just a zombie, that's fine. Oh, another secondary objective right on top of the recovery zone. So that's very strange. That's the second time the crate for the secondary objective spawns literally on top of the zone we are supposed to bring it into. That's very strange.
Yeah.
Not that I mind, I definitely don't mind, but it's
Sir.
just weird.
On task.
Do we still have one more civilian to rescue? No, I think that's it. Yeah, no, that's it.
Yep.
And now we just need to get everyone to evac. And kill that zombie, I suppose.
Hoofing it.
Okay, so you get out,
Yeah?
get the mech out,
Armor is falling apart.
we'll grab that crate, and the tank needs to take the scenic route. Get out,
I hear you.
kill the zombie.
Marksman here.
Yeah.
Ha! Landing! On point!
Yeah? I'm not sure how
Oh hey, the
long
mech
I
survived,
keep it running.
despite getting almost destroyed right at the start of the mission.
Listen up. We're moving.
Okay, well, we're done now. Would be annoying if decoys also needed evac. Yeah. Considering you can't move them, yeah.
Let's do this.
That would be a bit awkward.
Yeah.
And a few slackers are in the back still.
Sir?
Sir, listen up. We're moving.
Get your ass in here.
Hoofing it!
Guardsman here. Sir?
Sir,
Orders?
About
And done. Right? Yep. Oh yeah, technically not yet. There we go. Now it's done. Easiest objective ever. So hey, we actually did get 5 stars. We did not get any. Oh, nice! We got the crocodile rifle. Heck yeah! Wait, did that say that we'll get a random pirate item? Are you telling me this counts as a pirate item? What? That's a great reward though. I don't know if I'll use it, but it's a great weapon, one of my favorite weapons. Yeah, I'm just testing my repair bay, exactly. It should have over 60% health after this and no defects. Yeah, see? Upon completion, gain a random pirate item reward. Apparently the crocodile rifle counts as a pirate item. Okay, noted. Good to know for the future. So let's check the health on the mech. Right here. Yeah, it's like 60%. It doesn't tell me like the actual health, but it's like 60% plus. It should be 64% basically. So that's probably what it is. And no defects. So that still makes it pretty squishy, but it's usable immediately after. So really, if you want your vehicles to be usable, like potentially on every mission, you kind of need both the repair bay tool and the recovery teams. Well, recovery teams only matter if they get destroyed. But I think repair bay tool is a must-have for the most part. Because you risk not being able to bring them. You really need the advanced repair bay, I think. There are a few must-have facilities, I would say, for like future campaigns we do. Definitely supply drop. I would say supply drop is a must-have. Absolutely must-have. I would say hacker is not necessarily must-have, but it's insanely good. Because this triggers instantly. You can instantly disable anything mechanical. So this was very, very good against heavy tanks, the rogue army users. Still very good against things like gun crawlers. I would say it's nearly a must-have. I don't think I would go without it. Well, outside of that, things like manpower, we have over 200, but you need at least one manpower facility of some sort. That's pretty much it when it comes to like must-have facilities though, for me. So repair bay, supply drop and hacker. I don't think I would want to go without those 3. Well, and the recovery teams. Because if you get unlucky enough and lose a vehicle, that's a lot of supply that you will have to pay to get it back. Even if you actually get it from the black market, which you might not be able to. I would probably always have these 4. Repair bay, recovery teams, supply drop and hacker. Everything else is mostly nice to have kind of thing. Let's take a look at the black market real quick. I don't think there was anything I wanted from here anymore. Well, we could get a second APC if we really wanted to. What I want is a medium mech. I've been fishing for a medium mech, but I haven't seen one in a very long time. Yeah, I mean, I have an improved version of the Wayback Outreach Office. This is the expanded variant. You get +3 manpower for each mission. But yeah, you obviously don't want one of those. But right now we have over 200 stacked. I could replace it for a while and then replace it again, because at one point I guess you run out of uses for components. Yeah, I would say you're right. The manpower is probably mandatory, but the medical bay not necessarily. Yeah, I would agree with that. And we have quite a few potential options for this slot. One thing that would actually be nice as well is plus 20% increase to all earned promotion points. Because that's definitely not bad. Plus 5% to maximum supplies can be nice for each mission. But yeah, plus 20% increase to all earned points would be good. Also, Fixer would be good. Early on, you get plus 30% trade in value when visiting the black market. AI Logistics is minus 20% supply costs for deploying vehicles. So this can be good if you want to do a vehicle-heavy squad. Yeah, that would be good for a vehicle-heavy squad. So this would be a must-have for a vehicle-heavy squad. If you bring like 3 or more. Right. So we can't get another pilot until we finish the whole operation. There should still be at least one pilot I haven't seen. Right, let's do another mission here. Capture. No evac in this one, just capture. We don't have to move to evac. So capture 3 different objectives. Okay. Do we just bring the same exact squad here? Maybe. I still do like the walker. It's gonna be pretty squishy. It might not matter too much if I'm careful enough. It's also relatively cheap, only 320 supply. So it's very good bang for the buck. Yeah, okay, let's grab it. Just don't get hit. It's that easy, just don't get hit. I think everything else looks fine. Oh yeah, actually, before I forget, let's do a quick save here on the temporary. So, I want to check one thing. The attributes here, I'm gonna screenshot those really quick. I want to check just how many attribute improvements we got on Jane since the start of this campaign. So let's check what she actually starts with.
Orders,
Sir.
Eyes open.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
orders.
About time
Eyes
you got
open.
me in there, Major.
Knox has landed.
Service is
Yes.
always
All
an act of valor, Major. Where you need me.
Okay, so she starts with 88 agility, 110 action points, and right now we have 95 agility and 116 action points. She starts with 80 accuracy, 80 weapon skill, that's 1-to-1. And right now we have 109. Okay, we have 109 accuracy, 95 weapon skill. That's been the biggest improvement then. She starts with 80 weapon skill, but I got 95 now. And her accuracy went up from 80 to 109. We start with 75 discipline. We start with 60 discipline. Wait, what? What's going on here? Right, attributes, valor. Right, she starts with 70 valor, we have 73 right now, so not much of an improvement there. 50 toughness, and I got 56 right now. 40 vitality, we got 44 vitality. Okay. What's precision again? So she starts with 20 precision, right now I have 85, but that has to be due to the perks. That's definitely due to the perks. So basically plus 15 weapon skill. Is that a lot? For how many missions we played? Well, you be the judge. This is with 5 growth potential, which is basically the exact middle. The growth potential goes from 1 to 10. 10 is the max. So, I don't know, is that a lot? Like I said, you be the judge whether that's a lot or not. Oh yeah, it gets harder the closer you are to the cap because of how the formula works. I wish I knew how many missions exactly we've done, but we've done a lot. Yeah, I'm not really sure if this is a lot or not. I'm not exactly convinced right now that it's worth picking up a perk for growth potential. I'm really not convinced that this is worth a perk slot, because these stat increases go pretty slowly. I'm not convinced at all. We had this on one person. I mean, not to mention Marta starts with 9, but her stats are really bad because her growth potential is high, but it's been going really slowly. So I'm not really convinced that it's worth it. Anyway, so let's just go with this squad, shall we? Yeah, some more information would be nice.
I am always ready to fight.
Sir.
Yeah, we have a few, like, jeeps. It's like the pirate truck.
What?
I used it before. It's basically a cheap, squishy variant. Like, it's
Sir.
a very cheap vehicle that you can place one module on,
The fight's
but it gets destroyed fairly easily.
Yeah.
Orders?
But it's cheap to deploy, so... Okay, let's go, scout.
What?
Alright. Yeah, I'll try to be careful with the mech.
Sure.
It's only at 64% health this time.
Eyes open. What?
Moving to cover.
Locking it in.
Who, sir?
What?
Alright,
Sir? Hostiles.
there we go. Gun crawler. I think we might be in range. We should be in range.
Eyes open.
That's in range. Cody will not be in range. At least I dubbed it.
Yeah.
He's 1 tile out of range. Bro, why is it always 1 tile? Jane is in range, however.
Major.
Like, Cody is 1 tile out of range. Alright, make it a good one, please. We got 2 shots.
Modules
Okay,
down.
yeah, see, that's a very good one. Because this doesn't always do good damage, but it can do good damage. The second one was a bit underwhelming. But we did about 50% damage and the engine is damaged. So
What?
now it can't move as much.
Yep.
If I give Cody extra APs, then he can take a shot.
Ready on my
So let's just do that with Pike. Or it can move away. Okay, it can do that too. Well then. It is what it is.
Catch and cover.
Yeah, now it's gonna be too far away. Okay,
What?
at least the engine is damaged.
Guardsman here. What?
Maybe I can catch it before it can surprise me later. Because I don't want surprises.
Going mobile.
Not these kinds of surprises anyway.
Eyes open.
So...
Sir.
Sir?
Well, I could deploy the skybot. How about we do that? There you go. Okay, another gun crawler. Good to know. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Definitely glad I did that. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Help is on the way.
Okay, well, so much for that drone, but we got useful information out of it. Now we can kill the first gun crawler. There we go. Nice. Alright. Maybe I'll just drop the laser turret. Yeah, let's drop laser turret. This will at the very least waste some of their turns, actions, whatever.
What?
It will go down pretty quickly, but it will waste their actions. That's good enough for me.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the mech in the back for now. Especially against the gun crawler.
Here. Copy.
Who, sir?
Alright.
Move out!
What?
Yeah.
So, okay, that's the next turn now.
Sir?
Guardsman here. What?
Yeah, it will get an action after I move one person.
Orders?
Sir,
So unfortunately, I cannot spot it right now. I can force it to take an action first. How about we do that?
Impressive.
Again?
Bring it in, tight.
Okay, alright, that's a floater again.
hoorah, Major!
And again. We can do this 6 times.
You know, a man can get addicted to seeing something like that.
Okay, yeah, there's the laser turret. So this is actually kind of useful. So wait, hold on. Wait. So we can actually use decoys to speed up the deployment of delayed strategic skills. So if it says 1 turn, what that actually means, like, it means 6 actions or like 6 turns, or again, or let me rephrase that. When it says 1 turn, I assume what it actually means, if you have, let's say, a 5 squad group, it means 5 turns. Like 5 rounds, turns. The actual turn is a round. A turn refers to like 1 person using their turn. A round refers to this number. So when we have a skill that says it deploys, the game also uses these terms interchangeably, which is very confusing.
Keep killing.
So when one of these skills says that it deploys in 1 turn, what it actually means is 1 round. But what it seems to mean in practice is that you need to take the amount of turns equal to the number of your squads. At least that's what it seems to mean. I need to test this with some of the other skills. Because I literally just used this a bunch of times and the turret spawned. And this is supposed to spawn with 1 turn delay. Like 1 round delay. So maybe you can use sensor decoys to force an instant activation on a strategic ability which otherwise takes a whole turn to trigger. You know what you see what I'm saying, right? Not the ion cannon, because that takes 2 whole rounds. But something like the strafing attack, the strafing minigun, which gets a 1 round delay. Now I really need to test this. Okay, I need to test this in a separate mission. Whether if I drop something like that and then just pop sensor decoys 6 times or 5 times, whether it will trigger instantly. Because if that's the case, that's an insane combo. Which I didn't realize would work previously.
Sir,
We need to test this afterwards. I no longer can do that here.
contact!
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Solid
But if
work.
that's the case, this is a must-have. This is actually a must-have if that's the case. That would make some of the strategic abilities insanely powerful.
Yeah.
Right, this guy is gonna be out of range right now,
Orders?
even for Jane. She has a good range, but not this good. I can set up for the next turn. Like this.
What?
But that's pretty much it.
Moving!
Alright, that's fine.
Guardsman here. Sir? Let's be about it. Going mobile.
Yep.
Yeah, so now I'm just gonna blast it right away.
Orders?
I don't want to risk it moving towards us and shooting us. And, okay, that's like barely a graze.
Sights are
Okay,
sharp.
disabled, nice. Actually perfect.
What?
Yeah.
Now we can give Cody some more APs.
Ready on my signal!
There you go. We can move forward. And use his anti-tank gun. We need 100. Can I be in range here? Yes, yes I can. That'll do. That should destroy it. Yep, nice.
Hostiles eliminated!
Very nice. And there was something else in the back, I think.
Guardsman here. Affirmative.
Always ready.
Alright.
Hostiles!
But yeah, we're definitely going to test that combo in the next mission. Because if it works the way I think it works,
Sir,
that's way more powerful than I thought. Just not the way it was supposed to be used based on the tooltip.
Guardsman here.
That would make for another highly misleading tooltip though on a lot of these abilities.
Advance on them now.
Okay, nice. There are just so many tooltips that are either misleading or imprecise
Orders,
or straight up wrong. It's kind of insane.
sir.
And I'm sure that will get like fixed or changed over time, but
Yeah.
it's a lot of them.
Orders.
We can shoot from over here. All right.
What?
Yep.
Not quite in range.
sir,
Just give him some APs.
ready on my signal.
What?
Okay, that's convenient.
Yeah.
151. Still slightly out of range. Right, yeah, that's still out of range. Except with the anti-tank gun, which is not in range of the floater. Okay. We can get ourselves a pink decoy.
Moving to cover.
What?
This would be a pretty good use case for a mortar, because it would hit 4 different units potentially. Well, one of them.
Always
It would have a better chance of actually doing something.
go into cover. Let's crater that construct. Bounding. Hostiles advancing.
Alright,
Proceeding the cover. Constructs inside.
okay, we have a lot of those in our range right now. And that's a soldier on the right. Okay, okay, that's like 9.
Construct spotted.
That's a soldier.
Construct spotted.
And that's also a soldier. I need to call in an airstrike or something. If only we had one.
Sir,
Yeah. I mean, I can still use ion cannon. I'm not holding my breath it will actually do jack shit. But hey, we can.
Coordinates received.
They will probably not be there anymore by the time this fires. Like, this takes 2 whole turns to fire.
Guardsman
It's
here.
very, very doubtful it will do anything. But we might as well use it. What else am I gonna do with it?
Pressed.
Probably nothing.
What?
Right, yeah, let's use the autocannon. Need to kill this floater before it blows up in my face. There you go. That'll do. One more. You tried. Yeah, stay here, behind the tank. I can probably do some suppression. One tile out of range, of course. This guy is already suppressed. And the other guy is also already suppressed. And I'm 1 tile out of range of this one.
Sir?
I would have to move out to... Hey, wait, we can go here. Okay, that's good enough.
Empty engaging. Enemy
I'll take it.
suppressed.
That's a soldier.
Cowering Kutta.
Major, conditions are worsening down.
Rally.
Fine now, we're fine.
And we can do it again. Alright, we can do it again. Yeah, see, they're just gonna move out of the way, which is what I expected.
Empty engaging.
I didn't really expect a different outcome there, okay?
Empty engaging.
Okay, overloaded.
Them suppressed.
Nothing mechanical I can hack at the moment, so that's not doing a whole lot for us.
Yeah.
Right, we still got Cody and Jane. Cody is just barely in the range of that drone on the left. Jane is only in the range of the other drone. And I'm one tile out of range of the soldier. If I get up, it's not enough. We can go here. And take one shot at least. Yeah, that will destroy one element, which is good enough.
About time. About time.
Last move on this turn. Just get closer. Alright.
Nice grouping.
Yeah, there's not going to be anything here by the time the ion cannon arrives. The ion cannon takes too long to charge.
Sir? Guardsman here.
Man, that's a lot of enemies though. I really wish I had a mortar right now.
Orders?
Actually, but we don't. But this very rarely happens. This is pretty rare
Sir?
for so many enemies to group up this much. This might be literally the first time it happened in 50 hours. I've not had any enemy group up this much, like in any other mission up until this point. Literally ever. How on earth do you have line of sight here? Okay, explain to me how I got line of sight here. I'll wait. I'll wait. I have no idea. Magic. Yeah, magic. Hey, not that I'm complaining, he X-ray glasses. Yeah, not that I'm complaining, but I didn't expect him to have line of sight like this. So... Well, sustained fire will do way more suppression. That's probably what we want.
Orders?
How's the range here? We have good range.
Sir.
We have like 3 soldiers right now. Yeah.
Guardsman here. What?
Yeah.
Okay, let's suppress one. Maybe it will get hit by the ion cannon,
Flank 'em,
but
well
I
shot.
doubt it. I very much doubt it. Alright.
Hold tight.
They are targeting my pink box,
Sir?
the decoy.
Guardsman here.
So...
What? Orders?
Sir.
Sir?
I guess we suppress these guys now? This dude's already suppressed. This one's not, but I'm one tile out of range. I can get up and move. I can go here. Wait, is that in range? It should be.
Watcher.
Now I can go into the watchtower, but I don't necessarily want to do that.
Enemy engaging.
There we go. Okay, overloaded. Man, how many do they have? Is it like 5 soldiers right now? Apparently.
Orders?
Yeah, apparently.
Guardsman here.
It's a lot.
Landing!
I think that's the most constructs we had all at once. Up until this point.
Orders?
Sir.
What?
Sure seems
Orders?
like it.
Keep him landing. Killed the construct.
Yeah, we might want to drop some supplies.
Coordinates received.
I have a feeling we're going to need them. My crocodile rifle is down to 2 shots. So we're definitely going to need them.
What?
This is where running out of ammo can be a legit concern. That's why we have the supply crates.
We must go bigger. Put down every
Okay,
dog.
slightly disappointing.
Who, sir? Who, sir?
Was in range of what? Cody's in range.
Ready on my signal. On task.
About time.
Okay, overloaded. Nice.
Flank them while they're shy.
And the next turn.
Got something here.
Hey, maybe that ion cannon will actually still hit something. Would be nice if it did. Right, so let's use plasma rifle. No, I can't use plasma rifle and the cannon. I don't have enough points for that. Probably open with Cody here. Or with Jane. She can take 2 shots. Alright, let's open with Jane.
They're suppressed.
Overloaded.
On target.
Alright, good enough. I'm assuming the laser rifles are the best weapon for the infantry you can get, or whatever this faction is called. I'm not sure if it's like the actual best weapon, but it is a pretty good one.
Sir?
I haven't tested like every possible combination yet,
What?
but it is a good one because laser rifle has 75 armor penetration. It has a pretty good armor destruction. It doesn't need ammo, but yeah, most primary weapons do not have armor penetration that high. So it's a good one. Yeah, right here. 25 armor damage. So if you can't penetrate, you do pretty good armor damage, where a lot of primary weapons have like 13. Yeah, that's also a laser rifle.
Yep.
Here's an assault rifle. So this does 9 armor damage and 34 armor penetration. So obviously way worse against a dude with 90 armor. Like the soldier. Yeah, the soldier has 70 armor and 300 health.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, what do we do here? A lot of these are just almost out of my range. This should be enough for overload, alright. I really wanted to start getting some kills here. There you go. And I suppose we can deploy another decoy, because we can. This skill is actually pretty good. I like this skill a lot now. Other than the placeholder pink art. But yeah, I like that skill.
Like I trained.
How was that not enough for suppression? There you go.
Engaging.
This is only turn 9 somehow. Okay, good damage there. Good damage. There's the supply crate. For Jane, basically.
Guardsman here.
Sir.
Guardsman here.
Alright.
Sir.
How about we get Pike into the watchtower? Sure, why not? Why not? Last move on this turn. Come on. That's the Shambler, meaning the exploding zombie. Probably want to kill that before it blows up in my face. Yeah,
Now that's a good pog.
preferably. There we go. Okay, 2 kills.
Damn, bud, nice shooting.
We're getting there. Any day now.
Sir?
Alright, overloaded. Oh hey, we got +1 AP max on Marta. 89 now from 88. She started with, what, 80, like, 5, I think? So we got +4 total so far. In, I don't know how many missions. I haven't been counting. But I'm pretty sure she started with 85. Yeah, if I get the chance to get that battle rifle that we have on Jane again, I will. I have only seen it once in the black market. It's like the Hammer battle rifle. It was a significant upgrade from what I had previously. It's a significant upgrade from the suppressed crowbar, for example. It's very, very nice. but I have only seen it once. If I see it again, I will definitely buy another copy. Alright, so let's grab that crate. There you go.
Catching a corner. What?
Sir,
Is that a soldier? Yeah. Let's just blast it with the RPG. There you go. And again. Bye-bye. That works. We almost cleared all of them now. Man, that took a while. That actually took a while. That was a lot of dudes all at once. There is still a full squad of soldier constructs in the back. You know, with 300 health and all that.
Here we go. What?
Yeah, some more zombies on the left. Also, I'm out of my autocannon ammo. So I guess we need another supply drop.
Good to see some
Do we have an ammo bag in here? I don't think I brought it here.
Guardsman here.
I don't think I brought it here. Okay, that's fine. Funny thing is, like, this is the most likely mission where we might actually run out of ammo. It's been so many enemies, but that's what I mentioned before. Like, running out of ammo can be a bigger concern in this game than anything else.
Orders?
It's definitely a major consideration. We do have one more crate. So we can replenish somebody's ammo to full.
Keep him landing.
Probably not the mech, because it will refill every weapon.
That's it, Marines.
Despite what the tooltip says, but the squad weapon and the special. So I think I'd rather use it for something else than just, like... How many shots is this? Like 10 autocannon shots?
Guardsman here.
Alright. Yeah, another soldier? Man. Okay, I'll take it. How many units did we kill so far? Bro, how many do they have? Jesus. Another soldier and another soldier. Okay, no joke, at this rate, we might actually run out of ammo, which is where the laser rifle comes in. Because that cannot run out of ammo. There you go.
threat removed.
Yeah, that's definitely a big benefit of the laser rifle. You cannot run out of ammo on that. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Orders?
Sir,
Rally.
ready on my signal.
There's the crate. That's our last one, though.
Guardsman here. Scored some.
Okay, nice shot. I do quite like this long-barreled tank gun. Obviously, it only hits one element, but it's a pretty nice weapon. Alright, so I'll save the crate for somebody else.
Armor detail on duty.
Not Jane, because she just got one earlier. Yeah, there are enemies on the right side, and I do still need to capture this thing,
Moving to cover.
unfortunately, so I do have to go there. Alright, I need to move now. Still got 10 shots on the anti-tank gun, but only 7 on my primary weapon. We'll probably grab the crate with Cody.
They scare easy.
Okay, that was a miss.
Sir?
No, if you kill everyone, depends on what your objective is, but no, you do not get automatic victory.
Orders?
Sir,
If you have other primary objectives, then you do not. You actually still have to do them, even if you clear the entire map.
On target.
Alright?
Engaging.
Yep.
Okay, 6 shots left here. Might just blast the soldier with the tank gun. There you go. Because that basically guarantees a kill on one element.
Orders?
Right, there are still dudes on the right side here. Somebody needs to go. Somebody who's not going to die too easily. I suppose I can send Pike and pop the 50% damage reduction. Just to speed things up. He can face tank some damage,
Orders?
if necessary.
Hustle 103rd.
Get the Jane into a better position.
Okay. Guardsman
Give the mech back here. So let's finish these guys, shall we?
Keep pouring it on.
There we go. Okay, there's one more soldier on the left.
Menace what we are.
Hopefully the last one.
Sir? Engaging the enemy.
I wonder how many kills we got here. We'll get info about the kills at the end of the mission.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been counting, but it seems like a lot. Alright, he dead.
Get you, son!
I'll grab that crate. Okay, back to full.
What? Orders?
Sir. Move out!
Yeah, there they are. So, there are 2 soldiers over here. Jesus. I might not actually bother killing them. We'll just sabotage this and leave or something. Because that's kind of nuts.
What?
I don't have line of sight right now.
Stay on 103rd. Contact.
Okay, we killed one. I'll take it.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Guardsman here. What?
Yeah.
Orders?
Okay, overload, good.
Sights are sharp.
Don't suppress me, bro. Okay, wavering. That's not so great.
Very kinetic, Major.
Yeah.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
Yeah, we need to actually capture this thing, so... I might have to kill them. Okay, I actually have to kill them, I think. Yep.
Hope is green.
Well, blast him with the RPG. Can I rally myself? No, I can't. Okay, so you cannot rally yourself, apparently. You totally should be able to.
We are reasserted.
Sir? Guardsman.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill them, since this is a proper capture, meaning I have to stand inside the capture zone. Alright. This wasn't even the last mission of the operation, right?
Sir?
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
What?
One more soldier. Back up. I don't want to lose the mech unnecessarily.
I can't get through that cover.
Okay, could have been better.
Always ready.
Cody? Where's
Always
Cody?
ready.
Not here. Yeah, let's move into the capture zone.
Guardsman here.
Now we can see the progress. Alright, I'll take it.
Sir?
Okay, right side.
Orders?
We still got the RPG.
It's
Overload, good. Okay, nice. And Jane can probably finish the job.
Sir? What?
Yeah.
Orders?
Yeah, this has been like 9 soldier constructs, and these guys are tough.
Nice shot, Marine.
Thanks.
Alright, he's almost dead.
Sir?
Surely this is the last one now. Surely they don't have even more of those. Out of ammo on my machine gun, by the way. Yep.
Falling apart.
And I can't reload anymore. I don't think I have any more tools for reloads at the moment.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Is this in range? 1 tile out of range. Okay then.
All right.
It is what it is.
Okay, okay. Okay. Guardsman here. What?
Which one do we target first? Yeah, probably this one.
Sir.
Because one of them needs to be first. There you go. Alright. So this side is clear. We still need to finish capturing, but this side is clear, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully this is the last enemy on the map right now.
We're losing men! Take a fucking bite already!
Sir?
What? Okay, bro.
Pour it on.
Please just die. Thank you.
Target.
Well, I have no ammo here, so can't take a shot with the mech.
Hustle 103rd.
Oh yeah, right, he's suppressed. That's fine. Is this gonna be enough now? Okay, it's enough to suppress.
Landing!
Oh, right, when we pick up the supply crate... Wait, we replenished the decoys too. Wait, hold on. We also replenished his special ability. So the description on the supply drop is even more inaccurate than I thought. It actually replenishes your perks. Because I used both the decoys with him and now he has it back.
Orders?
Sir.
So it's even more inaccurate than I thought.
Sir? Guardsman here. What? Orders?
Yep. So that makes it even better. Yeah, that makes it even better. That is definitely must-have at this point. It was already must-have before.
It's falling apart. It's falling apart.
Who, sir?
Because that skill gets 2 uses, and we already used it twice, and then I picked up the supply crate. And now we have 2 uses again. So it also replenishes the perk abilities with the limited uses. Even though that's not what the tooltip says. The tooltip says it replenishes special weapons and accessories. That's what it says. Except it basically replenishes anything with the limited uses. Primary weapon, like squad weapon, special weapon, accessories, perks, literally everything. Like literally everything.
Yeah, that's good.
Now I want to look through all of the perks with the limited uses everyone has.
It is what it is.
Because they might be more valuable when you can replenish them in the middle of the mission. No, it's a perk I got. It's not an accessory, it's a perk.
Copy.
Okay, let's friggin' finish this, shall we? This is captured. Alright, now we go left. There might still be enemies, but I hope not.
I want you feeling it, Marines.
This was not captured yet.
Let's do this.
Now it is. Alright, one more. And do we have to evac afterwards? No. No, we do not. Yep, there's still an enemy. It's a friggin' skirmisher. Bro, are you shitting me right now? Are you shitting me? Okay, move the freak away.
Armor detail on duty.
There had to be a friggin' skirmisher at the end.
Orders?
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'm obviously too far away to do jack shit right now.
Sir.
Yep,
Orders?
I sure am.
Who, sir?
Listen up. We're moving.
I sure am. Maybe we can suppress it.
What?
Yeah.
That's a pretty big maybe. Yeah, no more uses in the machine gun. I can take a shot with the plasma cannon at it. That's about it. Okay, suppression 30, suppression 20 times 3. I guess we take a shot with the plasma rifle.
Yeah.
Orders?
I don't think I have any better option. How's Cody?
What?
Yep.
Out of range. Yeah, we need to use the plasma rifle. I can use it... No, I can't use it twice. I need to move first. Alright. Well, let's go here, because then I'll give my own dot cover. Yep, that's not enough to suppress it. Because you need like 60% of their bar. And that was a pretty shitty shot from it. Okay, alright, we got pretty lucky with that one.
The heat off them.
But it will move. Fortunately, not too much. Okay, we got pretty lucky there.
What?
Because they can do way more damage than this.
Orders?
Sir.
Unfortunately,
Orders, Major?
I'm a little bit far away.
What?
I'm a little bit far away. With people who could finish the job right now.
Moving.
So we need to move
Orders,
forward.
Major?
Set up for the next turn, basically. That's pretty much it.
Engaged. Let's do this.
Alright,
Guardsman here.
well now it should be fine-ish. It might not be.
What?
Yeah.
Orders?
Sir.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo in my light machine gun.
Guardsman here.
The laser rifle here probably will not be enough.
Guardsman here.
I think the plasma rifle is still the best shot. Wait, no, Cody can shoot twice. I could even deploy the decoy and then shoot twice. I can't deploy if I do that. But yeah, let's deploy the decoy and then we'll shoot twice. This should be enough for suppression, actually. There you go, overloaded. Alright, we got it.
On point.
Hey, that's a different checkerboard
Guardsman here.
than before. Actually, no, this one's the same. Yeah, see? These are different. There's like a target thing in here.
What? Are there Kutta
Finish all this asshole, capture the objective,
Guardsman here.
and get the heck out.
Scored some!
Hey, maybe Marta can kill him.
Engaging the enemy!
Almost? Okay, almost.
Engaging!
Sir.
Let's do
This mission, man. That was kind of a crazy mission.
what?
Yep.
Orders? Sir?
And he's dead. Alright,
Impressive shooting, Marine.
that was a crazy mission. Now we're basically done.
About time.
Sir? What?
Sir.
Orders?
About
Wait,
time.
is there still... No, yeah, we're done. Okay.
That worked out great.
Only took 25 turns. I think this was the longest mission we've done so far at 40 minutes. I don't think we had another mission with 40 plus minutes. Okay, what's this? Griffin Dynamics Board Cannon. Do I have this? I might not. Is this the autocannon that we have, or is this something else? That might be the autocannon that we have. That's a local forces item. I'm surprised that nobody's weary after this. I know I would be. Let's check real quick. I think that's the autocannon, basically. Yeah, right, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So we already used this a fair bit. Okay, the last mission is just to kill 80% of attacking enemies. And I want to do a test of like the strategic skill combo here. I'm not even going to change anything. So a whole bunch of dudes on the left. Let's start from the right side. Although there are a lot of buildings on the left, might be best to start on the left. Yeah, there are more enemies, and by the time I clear the right side, they will probably like set up behind the buildings. So we'll start over here. I'm not gonna change anything, let's just go. Nobody's exhausted or anything like that. A bunch of people are determined, which is plus 15% discipline. Yeah, we can bring the ammo bag on someone. I mean, I already used it before. I might just replace the skybot with the ammo bag. Yeah, right here. We only have, I mean, backpack. That's not the same thing. Yeah, let's just grab ammo backpack on her. Alright. 89 action points now, alright. 61 accuracy. So she's now 10 accuracy points up from where she started, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go. We got an ammo bag now. But, is there an extra ammo accessory for the walker in the shop? We can check the shop because it will refresh after this mission. That's much grade ammo. There is? Okay, there are vehicle cases, so let's actually grab one. Because I only have one. There. Okay, got it. And grab it here. I might need to remove something. Right, we need to remove something. Well... I might just remove one squaddy somewhere. I do like the RPG, it can come in handy. I can replace this weapon. We could test the mortar this time, I guess. Okay, let's do a little bit of testing on this. I'm just gonna remove a squaddy on someone. So, okay, 7 instead of 8. That's 18 points still. We can add something. Don't really need the camouflage. We have, do we have another slot? No, we do not. I guess I'll take camouflage then. Okay, let's go. We'll test the mortar. Probably not the best mission to test it in, but we'll test it anyway, damn it.
With training and
Well, the one benefit it has is that we don't need line of sight to use it,
They're
so
out
that's something.
here. Ain't nobody got
Alright, let's go.
staying alert.
There should be a bunch of them on the left side.
What? Acknowledged.
Our mech walker is at full health now, because they regain 60% between missions. Yeah, if you use vehicles a lot, that facility, the repair bay, is pretty much a must-have. So that's the mortar. Yeah, pretty good range. This thing has what, 14 range? 16 range. Yeah, that's the vehicle-mounted mortar. It has 16 range, it can also shoot smoke. That's probably the biggest benefit of this. It can shoot smoke 12 times in a mission. And smoke is pretty powerful, actually. Smoke is very, very good in this game. It's just that it blocks line of sight, so...
Okay.
You need to be careful how you use it and where and when.
Moving to wait.
But it is pretty damn good.
Sure.
Hostiles.
Okay, there's one test we're going to do here with sensor decoys. Yeah, like, check this out. This says delay 1, right, on the tooltip. It literally says delay 1 at the bottom. 1 what? It's actually not 1 round. It's 1 something. It pretends to be 1 round, but it's actually not 1 round, as you'll see.
Sir.
Sir?
Yeah, 1 something, 1 unit of time.
Eyes
Is
open.
2 a lot?
Sir.
Depends. Dollars? No. Turns to deploy an ion cannon? Yes.
Staying alert.
Anyway, that's a shambler, so
Moving.
no biggie.
What?
Yep.
Orders? What? Kill them all! Great
Bye-bye.
shot! Thanks.
Civilian.
Here. Heading to cover.
Sir.
Eyes open. Moving to waypoint.
About time.
What?
Alright.
Yeah.
Sir?
Not a ton of cover around here.
Hostiles!
Yeah, some of them are already moving in, which is not unexpected. That's fine. That might be close enough for Jane here. Yep, it is, kind of. There you go. We can shoot twice.
Stay on him, 103rd.
I'm curious if the ammo backpack works on vehicles.
How you work.
Oh yeah, we'll actually test that.
Sir.
Yeah, that's a good question. I actually have not tested that, so I don't know.
Sir.
And I do not trust the tooltip anymore.
What?
Even if the tooltip says that it doesn't, well, the supply drop tooltip also says that, and it's full of shit, so We'll test it ourselves at this point, for sure.
What?
Who had it again? Marta had it. Alright. Move in. But first we need to waste some ammo, obviously.
Going mobile.
Well, not waste. Use.
Advancing.
Who, sir?
Alright. Yeah, let's use taking command.
Ready on my signal.
Yeah, we'll probably use it on the mech because the mech can burn through ammo really quickly. I can even use this 3 times in one turn, sometimes within 4.
What?
Alright.
Die, Kutta! Look at them coward. Guardsman here.
Yep.
Touching him up. They scare easy.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. There are quite a few like small things that need to be changed or adjusted or worked on. But I love this game. I really enjoy this game. So don't take me like nitpicking things like that as like me not liking the game. I mean, I said multiple times that the core gameplay loop is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it a lot.
Orders?
And obviously this is early access. So that's the purpose of early access, to get things polished. I mean, obviously. And I sent feedback about a lot of these things. So, I mean, I'm just pointing out things that will probably get fixed / changed / adjusted over the course of early access.
Orders?
Alright, we got a gun crawler here. Jane to the rescue. Wait, where's Cody?
Orders?
Sir.
Orders?
He already had a turn, okay.
Orders?
I can almost take 2 shots, but not quite. Okay, that's like a graze.
Who, sir? Who, sir?
Where's Cody again? That's Cody, right? Yes, it is. He's not deployed though. Just take 1 more shot on Jane.
Who, sir? Ready on my
There you go.
signal.
Alright,
Move out.
Let's do this.
1 more shot. That's much better. Okay, that's way better. Steering damage, light weapon damage. Now I can just finish it off. Nice.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
The crocodile rifle is actually nuts for how early into the game you can get
I
it.
appreciate it.
This is already one of my favorite weapons, but you can get this very, very, very early. It's actually crazy for how early you can get it.
Kill
Bye-bye.
them all. Yeah, chin 'em.
Yeah, this autocannon is surprisingly good, which I already mentioned before. Alright,
Movement.
so the ammo backpack,
Sir?
right there, does require 60. So this does have unlimited uses. I mean, at least that's what it suggests. Unless 3... No, that's 3 is the keyboard shortcut. This should have unlimited uses. So we can use this on the mech on the next turn. And it should work.
Guardsman here.
We'll check. It should work. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't work. So how about this mortar? This is a high explosive mortar. Yeah, this is a high explosive shell. I want to test this. Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot.
Sir.
That did not do a whole lot. Obviously, that's just one enemy, but... yeah. It's a very situational weapon, and it does use a weapon slot. Like I mentioned earlier, I think a bigger value of this weapon is that you can launch smoke with it 12 times. That's a much bigger value of this weapon.
Ready on my signal. Listen up. We're moving.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so now you can check. Well, first take another shot to use up the ammo.
Fear me.
They
Okay, so I used up almost all of my ammo here. I have 2 shots left. Let's use the backpack now.
Sir?
Yeah, it works on mechs and vehicles. Ammo refilled, so it works. We only have 1 of those. This is a pretty rare item, by the way. The actual ammo backpack, that's a pretty rare item. Or I'm unlucky, but I've only seen it like once or twice. It seems to be pretty rare, at least.
I've been waiting on you.
But that's the one way to have unlimited number of ammo replenishers. Because it doesn't actually have charges. Everything else has charges,
Orders?
Sir,
but this does not.
on task.
Let's do this. Oscar Mike.
Yeah, back to 12. Oh, very nice.
Guardsman here.
All right.
Yeah.
Orders?
Sir,
Can we get the tank in there? Yeah, I can only like move 1 tile. Yeah, it's out of range. All right. There it is.
Moving to cover. Sir?
I could give it some more APs with Pike.
sir.
There you go. And then we can take a shot.
Attention. Moving to cover.
That works.
Guardsman here.
Almost suppressed it, but not quite. Almost. Almost.
Hoofing it.
Get Cody out there.
Orders?
I'm still waiting to test the decoy combo
Orders?
with the delayed strategic skills.
Bounding.
I'm waiting for a better opportunity to do that, but we'll do it before this mission is over.
Let's do this. 1/3 heading to cover. Kill every Kutpa!
Okay, overloaded. We got it.
Guardsman here.
And dead. Alright.
Constructs.
Okay, here. That's actually a pretty decent opportunity here.
I'm starting to question your tactics, Major. Retreating to better position.
Right, rally.
Guardsman ready to rock.
Ready on my
Okay, alright. So let's see if it works the way I think it works, okay? Let's find out.
Coordinates received.
So here's what we're gonna do now. No. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's sneaky. Unless I can still do it on the next turn after I end Pikes. Can I? Let's see.
Guardsman here.
Okay, I can. So let's see if it's going to work the way I think. So if it works this way, then it means you just need to let at least one enemy unit take a turn. Let's see. So, 1. So what this does is basically allow the enemy to take a turn. This advances the turn order by 1 without acting. This is basically the same as a perk you can pick up on some squad leaders, but in form of a strategic ability.
Hoorah!
So again.
Major!
Sir?
Again,
Damn, Major.
that's
I
like
love
3,
you too.
4,
Awesome. More.
and these civilians might mess things up.
Splash,
Yeah,
splash,
okay, I used every single one,
Orders?
and it did not pop. The civilians might be messing this up, though. They might actually be messing this up.
Sir? Bound in the cover?
About time.
But the turret did not spawn.
All right.
Yeah, so you cannot force spawn on these skills with a delay using the decoys.
Acknowledged.
It should be about to spawn here, but yeah, no, you can't do that. Unfortunately. Okay, we have line of sight here, but I'm 1 tile too far away. Yep. But hey, it's always worth testing things like this. There are a lot of like junky mechanics. Well, maybe not junky, but there are a lot of unexpected mechanics and interactions in games like this. So it's always worth testing something at least once, even if you don't think it should work that way, but sometimes you might be surprised. That's how we found like multiple things where the tooltip claims that it doesn't work this way, except it does. So if I didn't actually test things, I wouldn't know some of the tooltips are lying.
Catching a corner.
Okay, yeah, that turret did not last very long. Not that I expected it to. It is pretty squishy.
Action on all sides. I will continue to fight from another position.
Okay, rally.
Ready on my signal!
AP increase.
What?
Oh, right. Actually, that was... He was also panicking. We got 90 APs here, so we can move forward and blast one guy. There you go. That's decent.
Taking up cover. What?
Overheated? Okay.
Orders?
Sir!
Sir?
Yeah.
So Cody has line of sight. Well, might be best to just use the battle rifle, actually. Or assault rifle, rather. Yep. There you go, overheated.
Yeah, that's good!
Yeah, I'm a little bit unclear on exact mortar mechanics right now. Like, are they even subject to chance to hit or accuracy? I'm not exactly certain about that. Because the tile you hit with them is already random. They target a 3x3 area. And you need to get lucky to actually hit the tile that you want to hit. I'm not sure if they are actually subject to chance to hit or not.
Receiving?
Sir!
Okay, rally again.
Reassess the situation, Major.
Ready on my signal!
What? Let's do this.
Last move on this turn. Can I take any shots here? Sort of. Yeah, not really. Not on this turn, anyway.
What?
Yeah.
Orders?
Now I can.
They're suppressed.
Almost suppressed. Not quite. Oh yeah, we are actually almost done. We just need 2 more kills. Yeah, we are literally almost done.
Yep.
That was much quicker than the previous one. That previous one was definitely an outlier. That was the longest mission we had so far.
Test me. Guardsman here. Nice.
And done.
Rip them apart.
We could still kill some other enemies that are left over, but nah, let's just leave. Yeah, we got 5 stars. Let's check our reward. Give me something I don't already have. Okay, motion scanner. And that's like an assault rifle. That's like a pretty standard weapon. And EMP grenade. Yeah, so okay, there's an EMP grenade and a motion scanner. I assume motion scanner is basically the same as the vehicle-mounted radar, but carried on an infantry. 15 tile range, so it has lower range than the actual radar. But obviously you don't need an actual vehicle for it. And it only takes 15 supply. That's definitely not bad. The red area is basically Skynet taking over. Or the constructs, rather. They will slowly take over the planet. And that acts as a doom clock of sorts. You can delay their progress with various mission rewards in operations. Oh, we might be able to get something extra here. +5 authority, determined. Okay. So let's grab another pilot real quick. See if there's one we haven't seen yet. It's gonna cost me 360, but that's okay. There's definitely at least one I haven't seen yet. Hold on. There. Alright, Yep, no, I don't think I've seen this guy. +1 cover level provided by his vehicle. Oh, interesting. Divine Intervention. Prevents all HP damage from the first attack of each round. Armor can still be damaged. Triggers only 1 per round. Wait, this is a passive. Oh, interesting. So this makes you completely immune to the first shot each round. Armor can still be damaged, but that's kind of nuts. Okay, what else? He has Sharpshooter. So this is technically the first... the third... I guess squad leader / pilot who does have Sharpshooter. Cody has that and Jane has that. He seems to be the only pilot who has that. Yeah, dude can tank with the Jeep. Yeah, good point. He could tank with literally anything, technically. He gets Scout, he gets Call Out Target. Plus 3% defense bonus for each tile between an actively attacking enemy and the squad leader. Okay, interesting. Steady gun. Hotwire. Plus 50% max AP when hit by an EMP instead of being fully disabled. Okay. Right, so he can't be disabled by an EMP. Got it. He gets Unbreakable. So defect threshold lowered. You don't get heavy defects at all. Medium at 25% and light at 50%. Fervor. Minus 4 AP movement cost when no medium or heavy weapon is equipped. Zigzag, so plus 5% defense bonus for each tile moved. This is a pretty nice synergy with... where was it? Because we had Zigzag on others, but the others didn't have a minimized silhouette. I think he's the only one who has both. So that's plus 3% bonus defense for each tile between an actively attacking enemy and this guy. And then you also get plus 5% defense bonus for each tile moved this turn. Yeah, this is basically the tank. This is the tank spec. That's what this dude is. He is literally the tank spec. Gains plus 10% accuracy for each adjacent allied infantry squad up to a maximum of plus 40. Hey, that's a great synergy with cover. Where was it? And he can get Sharpshooter too. Where was it? Which one was it? What the heck? Oh yeah, no, this was his core perk. Right, Sentry. So +1 cover level provided by this vehicle. He completely negates all the damage from the first attack of the turn. He gets 50% decrease to enemy cover bonus. And he also gets plus 10% accuracy for each adjacent allied infantry. Up to plus 40. And he can get Tank Buster. Okay, I like this dude. That's a great tank spec. I mean, we can hire him.
May God have mercy on your enemies, Marine.
Yeah, that's a great tank spec. I really like him. There's some potential here. Divine Intervention definitely seems pretty crazy. They will still damage armor, but you will not take any actual HP damage. Yeah, that's very, very nice. This is actually perfect against, you know, big damaging enemies like the mech gunner or the skirmisher. So my main question here is whether this is preventing all HP damage from like one shot or the entire action of shooting, you know what I'm saying? That's a pretty big difference right there. The way it's worded, it seems that it should prevent all of the damage from the entire attack action, not just from one single shot. Because that makes a big difference against skirmishers, for example. If that prevents all of the damage from the entire attack action, that is insanely good. It should, but I'll test it. But yeah, I like this dude a lot. There's some potential here for some really nice tank spec. Anyway, we are almost at 7 hours now, and it's past midnight. I think that's gonna be it for today. And I'm getting a slight headache, so yeah, we are definitely done for today. So thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. I sure did. We might start a new one sometime soon on higher difficulty or something. I know a lot more about like the game and all of the tools that are available. But we'll see. Anyway, again, that's it for today, so thanks everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European, give or take half hour or so. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.